Yo, how's it going, everyone? Your fellow Brit non-sleeping streamer is here today. How's it going, guys? Good evening. Let's see who we've got in the house right now. We've got Gaming Hellfire, Aussie Cletus Gaming, Zoe, Melando, Zep, Chase Gids, Bone Mill, Aussie Cletus' wife, Kyle. Try not to miss anyone here. Panda Plays Games 132. Welcome in, dude. First time chatter. Good to meet you, dude. Good to meet you. I think that's everyone. Oh, Oventar's here. Keridus, how's it going, guys? How's it going? I was trying not to laugh on entry deck. Zep's like, I was going to go to bed, but I saw it started, and now I've annoyed Aussie Cletus. Oh no, what have I done? It's all good, dude. It's all good. The rules aren't that strict. It's just... I mean, my opinion on it all is you're just asking for trouble, because it's definitely a question that you're going to get people on either side of the fence, right? I personally don't give a toss. It's in a different country to mine, although it will affect the world, but you know. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, dude. You're good. I mean, there are technically rules if you look in the About Me. I'm pretty lenient here, though, to be honest. I am pretty lenient. That's all right, Keridus. That's all. Good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. I know him. Mouse toys incoming. All right, how's it going, guys? How's it going? So I thought tonight, answering your question from before, Zep, what's the plan for tonight? Well, I was going to start with some Hordes or Nightmare dungeons, because I really want to farm some Obgisite. They have now announced the mid-season campfire, which is next Tuesday, I believe. 6 days from now. Yes, next Tuesday, which means the mid-season is very likely to drop the week after. So really, I just want to farm up loads of resources, so I'm ready for that, to be honest. So that's probably what we're going to do today. If there's anything anyone needs to do particularly, let me know. Zep, you wanted some cry runes. Do you still need some cry runes? Sorry I wasn't on last night to get them to you. I was totally wiped out. But if you still need them, let me know. And I'll help sort you out, dude. No worries. The 12th. No. That's the campfires on the 12th. Downtime for the 17th already. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. So yeah, it's probably going to be about a week after. The campfires on the 12th. Hey, new follow, Rhyme Zenze. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's get into this. Let's start with some Hordes, because it's really quiet in here right now, so it doesn't matter if it takes longer to get through them. Because it's good for XP as well. We need to try and get to 300, don't we? I suppose we should try. Put a bit more effort into this. Right, let's... Oh, can I... Yeah, you should be able to use the queue here. Right, anyone that wants to join for some Hordes, enter in, guys. ! Join. XP, Obgisite, resources, gear, you name it. If you need any items, let me know. Any runes, I'll help you out where I can. Wonder what mid-season changes will be. I know, right? We're all tentatively waiting for the mid-seasons now, I think. For Campfire Bingo, I am putting Lumberjack cutting Spiritborn down at the knees, aka nerfing. I'm not sure they will nerf it much, actually. I mean, they might make some changes, but I would be surprised if they go all in on the mid-season. That will probably be Season 7. They might make some changes, but if they did that, they'd just destroy everything everyone's been doing until now. They're more likely to buff things across the board that isn't Spiritborn, right? But we'll see. Got everybody ready for an incoming nerf bomb. I know, right? So everyone, make the most of your Spiritborns for now, because who knows what's going to happen on the mid-season, right? Guess what you got yesterday? What did you get, Wescook? I'm excited. The idea of buffing all classes seems so unlikely. They're probably not going to buff them that much, but I reckon they'll give some buffs. They've probably been working on buffs to all the other classes anyway. So they'll probably just give us a little bit. It's like giving a little bit of a... You know, it's like... How do I explain this? It's like giving us part of the cookie, but not the whole thing. And then Season 7 is going to be all of the cake! All of it. Pretty much. Affiliate email. Way! Where's got the affiliate email? GG's, dudes. Congrats. Let's get some hypes in chat for this guy. Hey, nice one, man. Am I following you? I should be if I'm not. Yeah, I'm following you. Nice, man. I haven't seen your line. Otherwise, I would have totally dropped in your channel. Yeah, dude. Let's get some hypes in the channel. That's massive. It took me a very long time to get affiliate because, quite frankly, I was a terrible streamer. I streamed on PlayStation. Didn't stream particularly well. Didn't take it very seriously. It took me a long time. But yeah, no, that's massive, dude. Awesome. I'll support you where I can, of course. Rhyme Sensei, hello. Nothing extra. I did a few rounds of Uber Boss killing with 1 to 2 friends, but we got nothing but garbage. Are you looking into anything in particular, Rhyme Sensei? Absolutely, I'm absolutely down to help you if you want. Guys, exclamation mark join. Get yourself into the Horde queue. I've only got 2 people in there right now. I need at least 3 for a party. We'll start with some of those. We don't have to do them all night. I just want to do a few because you get some Obdusight from it, and it's okay for XP, and we can sort of chill while we're doing it. And then, you know, if there's anything anyone particularly wants to do, just let me know, really. A reverse Season 1? Almost Bone Meal, yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't think they'll go full in with the Nerf Hammer, because that... I feel like they'd be falling into the same trap they fell into before. That was Season 1, right, I think, if I remember rightly. You need Obdusight, so I'm going to do them with you. Yeah, absolutely. There must be others in here that wants to do some stuff. I know the game is sort of... lackluster for a few people right now, but it can't be that bad. Season of the Nerf. Yeah. So I think I wouldn't be surprised if Season of the 7 is called the Season of Balance or something. The Season of Balance. All the classes are balanced, guys, we promise. Until the bugs are found. Yeah, oh dear. Right, where did I leave my character? Let's go gamble my Obdusight quickly, because I always forget to do this. Let's just do some gloves, because I'm looking for offensive aspects here. Alright, let's get rid of these bad boys. Also, it is less than 2 days until the 24-hour Pokemon-themed Pikachu dress-up extravaganza. And have I got some exciting things for you? As I'm still waiting for the costume. It was meant to turn up today or tomorrow, so hopefully it turns up. It's probably going to be enormous, because I could only get an XL. So it's probably going to be a tent on me. But it doesn't matter, because Pikachu's massive, and I'm not. So it'll just be in... We'll make it work. But I'm going to have a catch-em-all style. I mean, it's going to be a subathon, right? But there's going to be a catch-em-all style game. It's going to be fun, I think. And if you complete a set, which can be done multiple times within a stream, I will consume one of the world's most sour sweets. Now, I can't say it's the most sour because I couldn't find the most sour, but these ones I've got, apparently if you eat more than 3 of them in one day, it can make your tongue bleed. They're that sour. So I'm not going to make it easy to eat lots of them. But they're pretty sour. So that's going to be the ultimate goal. But it's going to be a catch-em-all style, you know, Pokemon-themed thing. I'll post out about the semantics tomorrow. But yeah, it should be pretty fun. Yeah, and loads. There'll be channel points, things to spend on for free to abuse me with in my massive tent-like Pokemon costume, probably. Sar Nerf Bomber. What the hell does that mean? Using Stinger right now, Zepp, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, Stinger's pretty fun. PoE 2 waiting room. Yeah. Very, very much looking forward to PoE 2. That's going to be great. It does look really cool. I don't know what class I'm going to start on yet. They all look good, frankly. Feels like Crushing Hands, but you add different things to it. I'm currently running a Stinger Mystic Circle build. Okay, nice, yeah. Oh, it's not a lot different. Rake, Stinger, Crushing Hands, Quill Volley, they all sort of... If you're playing the Rod of Kepelecki builds, you're basically playing the same build, right? You know, it's sort of... Different skills, mostly the same setup, maybe a few tweaks. You thought you found an in real life Pokemon, but it was my neighbour's cat. Oh, right, let's see. Did you throw a Pokeball at it? Meow! Don't throw Pokemon balls at my cat! I told you last time! Right, let's get a team in and start blasting some stuff. Well, I've only got Zepp and Gaming Hellfire in my team right now. Does anyone else want to come and join some hordes? Otherwise, it's just going to be 3 of us. We can just keep blasting us dot until other people join the queue, frankly. Hey, there we go. Obentar's going to come and join. Nice. We can rotate. It's fine. We'll just, you know, these take, what, 10, 12 minutes a go? Obentar, come and join, dude. Let's do it. I should have a bunch of 10s here because I haven't really used any in a while. Whole bunch of 10s and 8s, but I should have a whole bunch of 10s. Yeah, 1. I would have thought... 1. I thought I'd have more than that. 2... 3. Oh, I've only got 3. Maybe I've got more of my... Oh, did I put them in my stash? I might have put them in my stash. I was going to say, I thought I had more than that. So I haven't done any in a while. Where did I put them all? Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe we did use them. Oh, well. I'm sure between us we got a bunch, right? You're almost 200 Paragon Zep. Nice. That's what we'd like to hear. Rhymes Enzo, nothing specific, only fun. I was hoping the boss would drop the false Death Shroud, but nothing, just a few upgrades. Kepeleka, 2 stars. Do you have... Rhyme Sensei, do you have 2 spare Resplendent Sparks? These things here. Do you have 2 of these? Scalius, did I just walk into a cat homicide by Pokeball? Hey, fam. Well, hopefully not. I love cats. Both of mine are asleep in my bed right now. But it sounded like... it sounded like maybe. Hey! Change the world tier. Good point, Game Hellfire. Let's do this. We've been raided by Hello Misha. How's it going? How's it going, Misha? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized, part of the main stat team. Same as Hello Misha. Game dev by day. Streamer by night. Never sleep. We're going to get into some hordes to start with. If anyone wants to join, type in ! join. We're just going to blast, get some Obgisite, get some XP in preparation for the mid-season, which will hopefully give us some more fun stuff to play. Guys, anyone in my channel, if you have not checked out Hiromisha, she's a much better D4 streamer than me. She's been doing it a lot longer than me. She's absolutely glorious. I was in her channel earlier, chilling with her while I was working out, dying because I haven't been working out as much as I should have. She's fabulous. Please go check her out. Let's get you a shout out, doll. I hope you had the best stream. I was in your channel for a while, but I was, as I say, I've been working out as much as I should be recently, and it's I was kind of dying earlier. All right, yeah, please. Oh, God, for God's sake, I can't even do a shout-out properly. I am bad streamer. Here we go. Let's try this again. There we go. Please click on that link. Give her a follow. Check her out. Give her all the love, guys. That's what we do here. COE. It's doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, not too bad. We just got going. So, trying not to talk about cat homicide. And don't ask. And on Friday night... The community has voted for me to dress up as Pikachu for a 24-hour stream, so it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. So there we go. It was tightly close. It was close between various other costumes, but yeah. And Dan Beach, how's it going, man? First time coming in with a raid. Thanks for being here. Mango Crane, I know you. I know your name. How's it going, dude? How's it going, guys? Yeah, pika. There'll be channel options to claim. There'll be things to abuse me with. There'll be sub goals. And if you guys hit the ultimate goal, I will do the world's most sour sweet, and it can be done multiple times. And apparently, if you do 3 of these things or more in one go in one day, you can make your tongue bleed. So they're going to be pretty sour, pretty acidic. So I'm kind of hoping I don't have to do more than 3, but we'll see. All right, all for the fun, right? I'm joking. I really do like cats. I hope so, Keradus. We're going to have a problem otherwise. 24-hour stream, you are bonkers. Well, I've done 2 before, Oliver. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, Ollie? I'm going to go Ollie. Olivev. Yeah, I've done 2 before. I was dressed as a maid for the first one, voted by the community, and the second one I was dressed as a brick wall, because Season 4 was the season of bricking the items, and the community thought it'd be hilarious for me to dress up as a brick, so I did. It was quite a good stream, actually. I really enjoyed it. I had like channel options that they could claim where it was like press those bricks up and squat those bricks, and honestly they abused it so much the next 2 days I could barely stand and sit up. So this time they voted Pikachu, so we're going to have a Pokemon-themed stream. Should be pretty hilarious. Hey, Quakey. He spends 24 hours dressed as these things anyway. May as well stream. I mean, you're not wrong, Quakey. You know, my wardrobe is just 20 different maid costumes, all in different colours, for all you know. How's it going, Quakey? How's it going? And Ginge, how's it going, man? The thought of sour candy makes my mouth water. Apparently these things are so sour... they make your mouth dry. That's what that basically someone was saying. Do not eat lots of these at once. They will make your mouth bleed. so yeah. I have also got, working up to that, so every time someone subs or does 5-bomb, already in my channel, I do dirty jelly beans. But I have got extra dirty jelly beans for even more Friday. And then I've got a 3rd tier, which is like extra hot dirty jelly beans. And then we get the stupid sour sweets. It's going to be a painful stream for me, probably hilarious for other people. Yeah, Quakey, I'm good, dude. Dan Beach, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's... naughty. I know, right? What can I say? Us Brits, we like to get down and dirty with our sweets. You know, it's dressed as Pikachu or maids, whatever you throw us, we don't mind. We'll dress up, we'll eat them sweets, we'll get down and dirty. Well, you really let chat abuse you. For this stream, yes. They've been working towards it for like 6 weeks. So, right, should we get to some killing demons? This will be a good idea, wouldn't it? I'm going to see if I can make some potions, that'll be a good idea. I need to make some of these things. Oh yeah, I can make all of the things. Well, hey, we've been farming hard. Oh, we want 20 of those, 20 of those. No, not 50, 20 will do. Alright, and 20 of those. Also, anyone that's coming with Misha, if there's any items you're looking for, any runes you're looking for, anything you're looking for at the moment, D4, just let me know. I'm happy to help out. If you're desperate for gold, let me know. That's what we do in here. Just community over everything. Just blasting. I sort of do my own thing. I don't really need to crack my characters too hard. I get them. I'm playing my own rake build right now, which is pretty decent. Seems to do the end game content okay. I mean, it will do. It's Spiritborn, right? It's not exactly tricky right now. Right, where's my 10s? Here we go. Why can't? Oh, we need to change torment difficulty. I thought we did this. All right, let's try this again. Just accept this, guys, so we can go to World Tier 4 again. Do you have a gastric dock on speed dial? I live opposite my local hospital, the big one. So if anything goes really wrong, I only have to I can literally crawl out of my front door to A&E if anything goes really wrong. I mean, last one of these streams, I finished off by doing a 2.2 million Scoville hot chip. That felt like it put me in hospital. So I made it through, though. I survived. But yes, I won't be doing that again. I'll do other stuff, but no, I'm not interested in doing that again. That was not an enjoyable experience. Didn't even taste good. I mean, come on. Yeah, those don't break your mouth, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, right? One day, someone gave you... Oh, yeah, that was the other day. I almost cried because I normally read out people's names because of the generosity, and it took me a flipping age to get through them all. And on top of that, I do a dirty jelly bean for every 5, and I still haven't finished them all because there was too many. I did 20 dirty jelly beans, and I got stupid numbers of wasabi beans and garbage beans, and oh god, I still haven't finished them all. It was ridiculous. I still owe 30 beans. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but it's yeah, no, everyone, if you haven't checked out Misha, you absolutely should. She's lovely. Her stream's always good fun. She's been doing it a bit longer than me as well. Right, once everyone's here, we can get cracking. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid, Misha. Thank you so much. I actually had some time today where I could actually go chill in people's streams, which is nice. I've really struggled to do that in the last few weeks, but today I made the point of trying to get around some people's because it's just, I don't know, time gets away from you sometimes, doesn't it? You must have an iron stomach. I don't think I could talk to myself like that. Oliver. My stomach didn't feel good after the hot chip. But what I did do is I'm very good at looking up stuff on YouTube. And they basically said eat loads of yogurt first, because it breaks down all the spice so that when it comes out the other end, it doesn't feel like the Vesuvius is coming out, right? So I was like, cool, that sounds good. So I did that. And then I drank way too much milk afterwards because my lips and my face, I couldn't feel my nose, my lips, my 4th and my 5th fingers on both hands were both numb. On the VOD, you can't really see how much I'm in pain, but I was literally shaking. I drank too much milk, and I went to go to the pub afterwards after a 27-hour stream or something, and I turned around to my friend who drove me down. I was like, I really don't feel good. So I had to come home and sit down because my stomach just felt like this massive solid milk baby with a little warm thing in the middle, which it was sort of surrounding, breaking down. And I was like, I just need to go to bed. But afterwards I was okay. So the yogurt helps. The sour stuff, however, I'm not sure it will, because that's a different kind of thing, isn't it? It's acid, it's not spice. So I might have to do some YouTube hacks and Google, see if there's anything you can do to reduce the, you know, the stuff that they use to make these sweets sour, so to stop it from destroying your insides. YouTube is a wonderful thing. Hey, Dinks, how's it going, dude? And Timmy, how's it going, man? I feel you on that one. Yeah, absolutely. I know you know what I mean with the trying to get around people's streams and that stuff, Misha, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, because I work full time as well, I feel like when I get home from work, like last night I got home from work and I totally intended to stream afterwards, and I was like, I just went to sleep. I woke up, message saying I'm not coming on stream, went back to sleep and woke up like 8 hours later, and I think that is the longest I've slept in quite a while, so yeah. But yeah, it's been nice. I got to jump around a bunch of people's streams tonight and actually be I like being a viewer, you know? I like going into other people's channels and just chilling and seeing what other people are doing, seeing the good vibes. And actually, the community, and also I like spending time in the community as well. The D4 community is awesome, right? Hey, Timmy, coming in with the prime. Dude, thank you so much for the support, man. Could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You chose to give it to me. Really appreciate you, dudes. Really appreciate you. Right, we're just going to do a few of these to start while things ramp up a bit. And I suppose if anyone else wants to do anything else, you can just shout, you know, if you guys want to do pits, or if you guys want to do nightmare dungeons, or if you guys want to do bosses. I really don't mind. I'm easy. Although I think the plan is we're going to bash a whole load of bosses in that 24-hour stream. Probably not for the whole 24 hours, but we've definitely got a bunch of mats set aside to do that already. So we're just going to go ham and go. We're just going to aim. I'm aiming to farm up a copious amounts of resources, so when this mid-season drops, because I do build crafting, I'm part of the Mobalytics team, and tentatively waiting to see what they may or may not be buffing. So I've got a few builds out, but they're mostly they're a bit redundant from previous seasons. I've started working on a couple, but they're not quite where I want them to be. If they buff the Andariels in the mid-season, I'll be so happy. One of my builds is pretty much ready to go. It just needs the Andariel's Visage to be a bit better. Like, just revert the change they made. The internal cooldown kind of made it a bit meh compared to what it was last season. If they change that back, that build will be decent enough. We can do 2 teams. We'll see how it goes, gaming, to be honest. So let's just take it as it goes. You have to see how busy it gets first, right? Buffing, laugh mouth, so you're optimistic. Keridus, we're always optimistic in this channel, right? Always optimistic. I mean, I'm realistic. I know we're not going to get like full class overhauls and buffs and stuff, but I'm hoping we'll get some love, right? I guess it's the way I position it. I think we'll get some love, or at least they'll try. We'll see what happens, right? I hope Rogue is good. Would love to build one. I think Rogues are okay right now. I mean, if you take Spiritborn out of the equation, treat them like they're not in the game, then Rogues are actually okay. And so are Necromancers. And even Barb does okay with some of the builds. Sork's got a couple of builds as well, I suppose. I hope they buffed the Shadowmancer again. I love that build in S1, S2. Yeah, man. Yeah. I haven't played Necro. Well, it's just a lie. I did a Blood Nova Necro for hardcore last season, and I didn't die. What a pro. It's not difficult, though, on that build. You just go full tank. But I did that last season. Necro is something I mained in Season 1 and 2 and 3, I think. I did 2 blood builds and a bone build. Before they were really good, to be honest. I enjoy playing off meta most of the time, because I've played ARPGs for so long. I've kind of done a lot of the builds or something similar to it before. So I always look for stuff that's different, and I like to create builds of my own. And Diablo's a bit linear at the moment, so it's quite hard to make your own builds that hasn't already been done. So I'm always looking for weird builds that can still do all the endgame content, though. That's kind of my criteria. So all the builds I put out have been able to beat all of the tormented bosses, have been able to beat Uber Lilith, have been able to do, you know, X, Y, and Z sort of thing. You got a tick list of things that you want to be able to do. So that's kind of my aim when I make a build. Let's just shove this here. Yeah, Blood Surge Overpower. Yeah. The Blood Surge Overpower. There's also, yeah, you've got the Spirit Wave build, right? That seems very good at the moment. But yeah, I mean, Necro minions should be top of the list still, right? Necro's, their main thing is minions. So obviously we had that in what, Season 4, was it? Season 5? No, Season 4, wasn't it? The season of Necro, at least the first half of it was. The season of Necro minion. But then they kind of slashed it down again, I guess. If the servers stay up, life is good. Positive thinking, bro, all the way. Right, yeah, exactly right. If the servers stay up, we're all good, yeah. Season 4, that's right, yeah, Necro minion. Exactly. I think Season 7, their main focus, if it isn't already, should be on balance. Because They've got most of the core systems in place now. They can tweak those as much as they like. But they've got most of the core systems working. They're not having to fundamentally fix really quite significant, serious parts of the game. They've got it kind of working, right? There's a loop that works. People are enjoying it for the most part. What they would enjoy most now is some new stuff, some uniques to try and help some of the builds that really struggle. For example, one of the ones they could get a really big win with on Sorcerer would be Hydra. Bring in an item that will make Hydras good and tweak some stuff and just balance out the classes. They might need to overhaul the other classes to bring them in line with Spiritborn. I think one of the things they could do to the other classes that would really help them is Spiritborn. They very cleverly made it so a lot of the passive nodes and even the skill node... Actually, yeah, so let's start with the passive nodes. The passive nodes, a lot of them have got, put 1 point in this and you get this extra little boost. But you only get it for 1 point. And then the rest is just, you know, this is the main thing this is node for. You just keep putting points in there and you get your bonuses. So they could do that for the other classes. This one you get 2% cooldown on, but if you put 1 point in it, you get an extra something. And then you just keep putting points in to get you more cooldown. So they could do that. Secondly, the other clever thing they did with Spiritborn was they made it so the active skills had put 1 point in and you get a passive on a lot of them. But if you put 5 points in, you get double that passive. So it gives you an incentive to want to put 5 points in a skill that you really want to have. But it also gives you an incentive to put points in skills and utilize them through uniques, getting access to skills without needing them on your hotbar, so that you can get their bonuses built into your build, and it creates a bit of variety and some interesting interactions. Like the Midnight Sunring, for example, with counterattack is a big one. So I think they could do that across all the other classes, and that would help with variety. It would help with the building, you know, interesting build creations alone. So that's one thing they could do, to be honest. And then beyond that, to be honest, they just need to revisit. There's a number of builds that have just been underwhelming the whole time. Like, for example, one of my favourite skills on Sorcerer, and I'll go with Sorcerer because it's one of the classes I know the best. I've mained it more than one season. Charge Bolts. Now, I've made a Poison Bolts build of that. That was my build, and I've got it working this season. I've done a Pit 80. I can probably do a Pit 85 for my current build. I just didn't bother trying. And if I get even better gear, it might even go a bit higher. But that's about as high as it's going to go right now because Yandera's Visage is a bit meh. It's sort of been nerfed down, which is a shame. One of the problems with Charge Bolts is you cannot play that skill right now unless you've got the Staff of Liam Neeson on. It just does not work very well at all. It kind of sucks without it because the bolts don't go very far. They don't last very long. And with that staff, if you get a perfectly rolled one, 80% of them will go 4 times as far, and then they'll seek out targets, and it makes them like a little horde of nano block, like a little horde of bees or something. That's what it makes it. They're pretty cool. Now, one thing they need to do, the problem with this weapon is it has amazing stats on it, but the aspect only goes to 80%, not 100. So that's a 25% damage loss you're losing, or 20% damage loss. If you gave that extra 20% on a maximum roll, that's another 25% damage straight up to anything that's not straight in front of you. But also, the aspect doesn't give you any damage, and it's the only weapons you can wear. So it uses both your weapon slots, meaning you're losing damage weapon aspects. So you're sacrificing an enormous amount of damage to use that, and then Charge Bolts just doesn't work without it. So that's one of the problems with that item. They kind of, in my opinion, need to make that aspect 100%, make it so it can go to 100%, especially now they've got more steps towards it, and then make it so it also... yeah, screw it with this. And then make it so that it has some damage baked into it as well. And then the Charge Bolts piercing aspects, it makes your damage go down for Charge Bolts. It should be the opposite way. It should probably increase the damage of your Charge Bolts and make them pierce. Honestly, look at the other skills that blast. I don't know. It feels like some of these other skills need a bit of love, that's all. But yeah, Hydra's a big one. I always get asked every season about the Hydra build constantly because I did a full burning Hydra build. And I've got a build for this season, which I haven't fully finished yet, but I did it in a PTR with the Winter Glass and Air Perdition, and that did pretty well as well. Everyone loves the Hydras, but I think they've broken them as well. They've made them worse this season, which is kind of sad. Yeah, so I need to look into it. I'm hoping we'll get some stuff for them at some point. I enjoyed the season powers that really made impactful differences. The runes were a loss as far as impacts on builds, yeah. So the economy of runes, I think, actually has been quite good. Better than I thought they would be. Because you need quite a lot of them to make your mythics, and people actually want to get the mythics, because the mythics are a lot rarer. So I think they've actually done quite well with that. What I think they've done not so well with is the abilities on it, honestly. Like, they've kind of done them in a way that means only some are actually going to be used and good, I guess. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what they do about this right now. But a lot of the activation runes are just not good. The ultimate goal on a build is going to be, we want the 2 runes that have the skills on it that affect your build to be up all the time, one way or another, if they're a time-based thing. So that means you're going to use activators that are going to allow that, which rules out a significant number of the others. So they've got a lot of damage on Tuesday things based on them, like injured and doing crowd control to enemies. That's hard crowd control. So that just means it doesn't work on bosses unless you stagger them, which means you can only do it 3 times, which means you don't ever activate your other runes. You're never going to use it. You know what I mean? There's loads of stuff in there that's a bit like, I don't really know. They've fallen into the same traps they did before. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what they do about that right now. It depends what their design ethos is. Elements to Hydras would definitely get me going that way. Love the gameplay of it. Yeah, Skellius, yeah. Yeah, we kind of need a unique that gives it some splash damage as well, honestly. That's one of the things that Hydras lacks, generally speaking. Hey, Marksman, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Freezing Hydras would be awesome. To be honest, I don't think we need that for Hydras. I think we need that for the whole game. I think we need, at least for some, we need some ability. So what they could have done with runes is make it like, put this rune in and it changes your skill. It changes a skill from frost to fire or something, you know what I mean? Or some way of converting the damage type of our skills, which means it adds a level of complexity to the game. But think about how cool that would be. You could end up having frost hydras, you could end up fire hydras, you could have poison hydras, you could have lightning hydras. You'd have people playing all sorts of different builds. Imagine that for every skill in the game, or a significant portion of your game. And then all your different classes with their different elements. Think about how cool that would be. So I think there are things they could do. There's definitely things they could do here. Hey, Ninja Freak, how's it going, man? I'm good, dude, I'm good. Olivev, there's still a lot of trash loot drops, though. I think the loot rework is a good start, agreed. But like in T4, nothing except Ancestral is even worth looking at, agreed. Yeah. For the most part, actually, I don't think the loot is the biggest problem right now. I agree. But I think the loot loop isn't too bad, actually. And yeah, I don't think they need to focus on that too much right now. I think what they need to focus on more is, yeah, it's more builds. Honestly, I was just trying to think there where I wanted to go with that sentence. Honestly, if it was me, if they want the biggest win they can get in Season 7, sit back, put in a cool theme for the season, give us a season, what do they call it? The season journey. Give us the little presents you get for 16 or 20 stages, where you accrue some stuff. Maybe keep the opals in some form and keep the realm walkers in the game because people like them anyway. And then just focus on the 5 classes we had before. Obviously work on fixing Spiritborn, but Spiritborn's really well designed. It's just broken. When it's fixed and doesn't have these broken offending mechanics, it will be it's a really well designed class. It will do just fine, probably. Really, and then they should just focus on trying to make the game more variety to the game. I mean, I hate to use this as an example, but Path of Exile 2 is just going to have a ridiculous number of builds in it. Now, it's probably going to be way more complex than some people want. But on the flip side to that, there's going to be a stupid number of builds to play with. So you can't really ever get bored with it if you like tampering around with builds, you know what I mean? The problem with Diablo right now is when you look at these abilities, for the most part, they're built as they are. I'd love to be able to convert. I mean, they started to do this with Spiritborn, and it was good. Like this, Touch of Death, able to convert it to core skill. Payback, able to convert it to a core skill. Rod of Kepaleka, convert your core skills to basic skills. We need all of that in the other classes. But I think they can go further. Get it so you can convert the elements as well. So you can really do some wacky things with your builds. So I think they can do it, and they can do it more simple than Path of Exile has before. I'm not suggesting they should go that complex, because that really was, you know, it is a very complex game. But Spiritborn more damage. Yeah, because it clearly needs that. Zep, cheers for the drink, dude. Cheers. Hey, Never Fails in the house. How's it going, Never Fail? How was your stream earlier, dude? I was lurking in there for ages. In fact, actually, I think I'm still lurking in it wherever you chose to take it, I suppose. Yeah, I left it up while I was doing my things. Just wanted to drop alert, my man. Finally done easy. About to try and nap for a few. All right, well, have a good nap, dude. Appreciate you lurking, dude. Just did a round walker, and they now have opals for runes. Ah. Oh, yeah. I was wondering where they'd gone. That'll help with the rune farming for sure. All right, cool. Let's get the next team in a moment. I love how certain skill modifiers for Necro change damage type of skills. Yeah, exactly. We need more of that stuff because it creates build variety. It means there's more than one way to play a skill or build, and yeah, I feel like the game. I don't know. It's tricky. It's a tricky one because I know that Ethos is to be more casual than something like Path of Exile, which is really the epitome of complex ARPGs. Let's get the next team in here. So, Tortifu, 100 stack. Do you want to come join? And honestly, I've got no one else in the queue. Does anyone else want to come join? Get exclamation mark join, guys. Get yourself in. Honestly, you're all welcome to come join. Yeah, just type in exclamation mark join and I'll get you in. Dinks, do you want to come join? Let's get you in, dude. Let's get you in. Blighted Corpse Explosion is one of my favourite skills. Yeah, it's a great skill, Diabloiv. I played a bit. I levelled on that a lot in the earlier seasons. Very, very, very good levelling. Yeah. Blood Surge with Corpse Explosion. You can pretty much just GG the whole beginning of the game, at least in the old version of the game. Nocturnal 87. Oh. I'll tell you what, just add me up, Dinks. I have no idea. If I've removed you, please don't take it personally. It's because I've hit the friends limit many a time. So I sort of just look for... I sort of look for who's been offline the longest and just make room. Oh, you're on my friends list. Okay, that helps. I forget who is and isn't. Oh, yeah, I've got you. Nice. Let's get you in. Right, so we got you... whose masterworking is 100 stack, and Tortifu, you here, dude? Do you want to come join? Hey, Davey, how's it going? And with corpse generating skills, you can stack so much puddle damage. Miss those builds. They nerfed it. I know, man. I know. I feel you. So, like I say, I think Season 7, they could really, really focus on just filling gaps for builds that don't exist. Create a season mechanic that allows you to modify your skills elements or something wacky like this, and try and balance the game. Try and balance the classes the best they can. Now, don't get me wrong, people will still find broken stuff, and there'll still be one class that trumps the others. But at least make it so that the broken class can do hit 130 and every other class can do hit 115, 120. You know, there's a gap, but not like 110 to 150 sort of thing, you know. And the difference being 150 is being done in under 3 minutes. You know, it's pretty insane. He's on his way. No worries, gaming. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I'm excited to see where they go. The game's been going in the right direction. I'm a massive fan. I will support them regardless. I'd be lying if I say I wouldn't, because I've been playing Diablo since I was a kid. But that's where I'd like to see the game go. You know, features, well, they'll probably give us new features and stuff as well. Quality of life as well. Please, for the love of God, give us stackable boss mats to 999. This is the worst thing in the game right now, in my opinion. There's a lot of things that could be bad. This is worse for me than the broken Spiritborn. My whole inventory, they've given 6 inventory tabs for a whole account for a realm. And it's almost all full with boss mats. Pretty much. All right, for the love of God, seriously, it's insane. Hey, Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? Cheers, dude. Drink City Streamer. I mean, the difference between 1 billion damage and 1 trillion damage is about 1 trillion. Pretty much. It's got 1 extra zero. That's 3 extra zeros, that's for sure. Same for dungeon keys. Need to make them stack. Yeah, yeah. Inventory management, armory, class balance. Give that to me. I'll be happy in Season 7. And more, and just more build variety. I'll be happy. Hey, Seko77, first time chatter. Try hardcore, mate. My stash is full of everything. I do play hardcore. I haven't this season yet, but I do. Yeah, I did. I got to 100 on hardcore last season. Didn't die. Got my mythics. It's not that difficult. Well, at least it wasn't. I haven't tried this season yet. I will do. I tend to do that later in the season because I do a lot of community play. And when I'm not streaming, that's my only time to play other things. So, yeah, I haven't gotten around to the hardcore thing yet, but that's nice. What have you been playing in hardcore, dude? And how far have you got? I'm guessing you're over 100. What Paragon are you at and stuff? And welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. But yes, it's a problem. Full of everything. I agree. Stash inventory management would be very nice. If you do hardcore this season, are you going to try a different class? Yeah. I won't do Spiritborn. I'll probably do Necro again because it's just I like Necro, and they're nice and tanky. I'll do a Blood Necro. I like playing Blood Necros and they're fairly tanky. So it's actually a pretty good choice to do hardcore on, frankly. I probably won't do Blood Surge though. I'll probably do like Blood Lance or something. You know, something different, or maybe that Spirit Wave. We'll see. Spiritborn 276, nice. Higher level than me on softcore. I've not really been focusing on leveling as much because I've been doing so many boss runs with the community and stuff. He does hardcore with those down bean things. Well, yeah. I saw Mendelin Minion Necromancer doing pretty well earlier this season. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Yeah, it'll probably do okay to a point. It just depends what your goal is. Like pushing pits, maybe not, but probably can do all the endgame content if you know what you're doing and build it correctly. Yeah. Okay, are we all here? Sweet. Let's get this going. I didn't even use any potions on that last one. Probably shouldn't this one. Where's all my keys? There we go. Yeah, so I'm just farming up some materials now in prep for the mid-season patch and hoping to God that we get, you know, some buffs to the other classes so that we can sort of, yeah, get some other builds that sort of do some decent, better than what they do right now, I guess. Tremaine, how's it going? Big hype. How's it going? Also, guys, yeah, anyone that's subbed in the channel or got bits badges, you will notice the new bit badges and emotes are in now. Bit badges look decent. The new emotes look very cool. We have got a love emote. We have got a Drink City stream emote. We have got a spin to win emote. That's these three. They all look really cool. We've also got, and I'm getting some of them redone a little bit because the text isn't very clear, so they'll be a bit better. But we've got a laughing one where the haha needs to be made bigger. We've got a GG one where he's going to make the GG a different colour because it's pretty hard to see. We've got a shock emote. Where's that? We've got a crying emote. And we've got a money emote. There we go. Yeah. They've come out good, though. Just need to get those texts adjusted a little bit, but otherwise all good. I'll probably get some more at some point. Find a dungeon on the map. Yeah. I'm coming. Yeah, so they're there for you to enjoy. And the bits badges are based off of the soul crystals, the soul stones. Yeah. Yeah, the love ones come out really good. So I just need to get those texts a little bit bigger and different colour. Yeah, I've asked him already, so he's going to adjust them for me. It's fine. The spin to win ones come out really cool. I didn't really know what he was going to do for that. I was like, have some fun with it. See what you can come up with. Yeah. So, Seko, if you're still there, you're doing Spiritborn Hardcore. What build did you go with? Let's take this. This is good for any version, no matter what we'll go for. Yeah, I'm excited for Friday. Should be good fun. I messaged my sister. I was like, can you make me some breakfast bars again like the first one? She said, I suppose I could. So I gotta have some like oatmeal breakfast bars to eat while we're streaming still. There we go. Hellborn. Let's go. That's what we want. Give us them Hellborns. Yeah, they were really good last time. I think she put like raspberry and blueberry in them or something. Yeah, super nice. Hey, Shen, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. One is Touch of Death for bossing, one is Crushing Hands for Pit 80, speed farming, and I also have a Rake, not particularly invested, to do Andariel. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay, so I started off with a Touch of Death build, softcore, but I started off with that. And I got that to Pit 125 or something, maybe. And that was pretty good for pretty much all content, but it has a bit of a delay on the attack. So I've crafted, this is my own Rake build. This is, in my opinion, currently the best Rake build out there that I know of has gone the highest. Without, I haven't tried with so much with the failsayers, but if I did, I'd get into 140, 150 range. I've done 132 without it, and I can go to 135. I've got better gear in my inventory. I just need to get some Obdusight, hence what we're doing right now. So I can probably get this build without the failsayers to do a 135. So it's pretty good. I mean, it's not much different to the others. It's similar to the orange ones, but it does use the loyalties mantle. It's pretty decent. Very, very good for speed farming because you've got like a stupidly low cooldown on your ultimate. I can pretty much use, apart from if it's just me solo and I kill everything, I can perma use my ultimate. It's ridiculous. It's completely insane. Because not only have you got the internal cooldowns, you've got a 14-second cooldown on it anyway. And I've got 3 different methods of cooldown reduction baked into the build. But yeah, when you're playing with other people, there might be a small window of time where I can't use it, but it's pretty short. So yeah, Rake's pretty decent. I've not played Crushing Hands. That is obviously a very, very good build. Probably better for speed farming if you can get it strong enough because of the omnidirectional damage. This is very, very fast for getting around if you just want to speed between elites. But if you want to blast the whole room, that's probably quicker. Such pressure for her. It's not really. She loves making them. She's probably going to make some anyway. So I just tried to get in there so I get some made for myself. So when you say not particularly invested to do Andariel, do you mean killing Andariel? Well, we do Hellfire here. I mean, my Rake build absolutely destroys Andariel. It's insane. You can do it as quickly as you physically can, really. I'm silly. But I say it's... I have got some very good gear, to be fair. So in hardcore, it would take some extreme luck or some doing to get the level of gear I've got at this point. I got very lucky, for example. Probably the best thing I've dropped this season. I dropped a perfect Banished Lords, 4GA, perfect aspects. So that helps a lot, to be honest. That was a huge boost to my build, and I've triple Masterworks into life, so obviously with the broken Viscous Shield node right now, gives you an enormous amount of damage. Wouldn't be anywhere near as good if you didn't get that bonus from the Viscous Shield. Yeah, he's doing it in hardcore, yeah. So Mango Crane here is a big hardcore player, actually. How high have you gone, Mango Crane? You told me the other day. I forget, though. Sorry about that. You using the shell? Yeah. Guess you'll have to answer that. Yeah, we'll take this for faster events. And Daryl can kill you if you make a mistake. That's true, she can. Yeah. Yeah, you do need to be careful. Her Central or her Beam. Yeah, the Spiritborns are really tanky until your barrier's down, and then you're squishy as anything. Especially since most builds right now aren't stacking the armor resistances. You're just stacking loads of life and relying on the barrier to keep you alive, because that stops dot damage and stops crits and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Dark Lotus, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. You can give it to anyone in the community. You've chosen to give it to me this month. I really appreciate your support, dude. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Yeah, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Manga Crane, I did 100 pit with Crushing Hands. I did a test Touch of Death and completed a 105 without max glyphs. Yeah, that makes sense. Touch of Death's pretty strong. I theory crafted a Touch of Death build before anyone even got hands on the game. This is prior to the early access and everything. But then obviously other people got that build out because they got a chance. I guess they got a chance to play the game before I ever did. But when I saw the data mined skills, I saw those interactions. So I made that build like 2 weeks or 3 weeks before. Now, obviously, there's a few things that have come out since, like some of the broken interactions that I just would never have known about until we actually got to play the game, because they're working like they shouldn't be. But the fundamentals of the build, I'd already sort of seen. That's the sort of stuff that interests me, being able to convert skills and do some weird interactions to create some cool builds. That's the sort of thing that gets me going on these games, so it's hardly surprising that that caught my eye, to be honest. Oh, you're talking about the Jack-Inch shell chest piece. Okay, that makes more sense to me now. Yeah, yeah. Man, I hope we get another Hellborn spawn here, because we were pretty much geared up for it. We just need more Hellborns to spawn. There's definitely not a lack of killing speed here. This is definitely a lack of the right options. Well, what we got? Yeah, it's just not giving us the ones that we'd want right now. Let's take Infernal Demon, because we'll kill him so fast it won't affect our event spawning time. Or did you say screw that because of hardcore? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about the Jack-Inch shell. It does give you a unique playstyle, but it could be a bit risky if you're not properly ready and geared for it. And I guess it takes a bit of skill to use it properly, right? I'm using it and loving it. Nice. Yeah, like I say, if you know what you're doing and you're geared for it properly, it probably works quite well. Yeah, so you've got a 4GA as well. But there you go. That helps, right? That helps. For sure. Having good gear. Right, what have we got? Oh, this is so frustrating. It's not giving us the... Well, I guess we'll take this, but yeah, it's not giving us any extra Hellborns. We're literally geared up for it. We've got everything we need. It just need more Hellborns. Yeah, it's the only thing about the Hellborn route. It's very, very niche. I kind of prefer the Elite route. It tends to work better, generally speaking. It's easier to get the options for it, but hey-ho. Didn't work this time. Well, we've still got one more wave after this. So, I mean, if we can get a Hellborn one, we can still break 1,000 here, I think. It'll still be possible. Let's see what we get. Fingers crossed. Oh, we did. We got one. Oh, no. Now it gives us both the ones we would have wanted. Hellfire spawns it. We'll take this one, though. We'll take the spawning one. Screw the Hellfire one. Well, that's what we would have wanted. We would have wanted both of those. If we'd had both of those 2 or 3 waves ago, we would have easily broken 1,000 already. Easily. We should get quite a lot of Hellborns now. And a lot more value out of them as well. Using Shroud of False Death, yeah, I mean, that's one of the safest options. Gives you damage, gives you defense, gives you utility. Alright, so I was going to use that. If it didn't work, good, but I'm loving this. Nice. Yeah, so look at that. If we'd had that 2 or 3 waves earlier, we'd have got 12, 1,300. Easy. We just got like 200 already. We still have 15 seconds left. Loots. More Hellborns, please. Oh well. What we got? 1,050. Not too bad. Plus we get the boss. Yeah, yeah. If anyone wants to get on the boss runs, guys, exclamation mark join. Anyone's welcome to join. Rotate in as fast as we can. Just farming up some Obdicite, getting XP, loot, whatever you want, materials. Alright, let's take all that. GG's, guys. Ooh, 2GA amulet. How's that rolled? Terribly. Oh well. Mega rips. Alright, let's take that as well. Well, that's my Obdicite looking like now. Yeah, it's get about 4,000 a run here, right? Not too bad. Oh, thank you very much, guys. Any build even use lock rounds? Yeah, I think there is a barb build that's using it, yeah. Because I've had a few people asking me for them with specific, with the all stats and the maximum resource. So I think there is a barb build that uses it, yeah. The run works out okay. Like I said, if we'd had the Hellborn options a couple of rounds earlier, it'd have been a really, really good run. But I mean, we broke over 1,000, so that's not a bad run, no. You got a 3GA one. Max aspect too, nice. Yeah, so I gave away pretty much something like that the other day. But it's pretty thin in between who wants it right now, but maybe after the mid-season people will want them, who knows. Yeah, but barb whirlwind builds, there you go. I knew there was a barb build, I just didn't know which one. Yeah, yeah, Dinks, we'll just do one run per rotation. Feel free to join the queue again, though. Just so, because these take like 10, 12 minutes each, so I'm just going to try and make sure we can keep the queue rotating. Can I grab Davey, Tremaine, and Zepp, please, if you all want to come join? Yeah, yeah, so this is what I mean. I think the game, the mid-season patch has the ability to bring some excitement back to the other classes. Just give us some love. Nothing that breaks the game. Just some stuff that gives us a middle step between now and Season 7. Whoever that was, you might need to go to the main menu and back in again. You've got the party invite error, I'm afraid. But yeah, I mean, I can't foresee them fully fixing the game, right? I don't think it's possible before Season 7, and they can only do so much, I think, this time round. But we'll see what they come up with. They've got a campfire chat for it, so there will be a bunch of things they're going to talk about, right? And class stuff will be in there. Whoever that is, you've got the party invite error. You'll probably need to go to your main menu and back in. If that keeps persisting, I'll need to... Okay, I'll tell you what, this is me. Goodbye, potions. The fact that all three of you had the same problem means that's probably me that's got the problem. Let me reboot. I was hoping they'd fix this problem with with Vessel of Hatred, but they haven't, unfortunately. The party invite error is very annoying. God knows what got me into that state. Yeah, you guys can request to join again. It should work now. There you go. God knows what got me into that state, but it did. Cool. All right, let's keep this rolling. I think I've got one more 10 in here somewhere. There we go. I'm surprised I haven't had more. I could go get some from... Oh, no, I've got 2 now. Okay, cool. Yeah, good. Right, let's stick that on, that on, and that on. There we go. You have 10 10s if you want them. You can't gift them to me, unfortunately, because They are account bound, so they have to be used by you. We're invisible. Yes, we are. I didn't know you can teleport to Infernal Hall Place. Yeah. Yeah, once you've opened it, you just press tab and brings up on your map. Or if you're on console, I don't know what button it is on console, but you go to your map, it's in the same place every time. How can you be killed by your own merc? Yeah, Jay Skids, it's a bug right now, which I believe they've mentioned they're fixing, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's in the mid-season patch. It's a bit silly, that, isn't it? Especially if you're on hardcore. Can you imagine being killed by your own mercenary on hardcore? That'd be savage. Well, you're rubbish, aren't you? No, you're not rubbish. You're great. But it is unfortunate. You cannot transfer those from accounts. Yeah, they've made them account bound deliberately. You'd lose your S, yeah. I think some people already have. As a known issue. Some people have gotten pretty angry about dying to the mercs. I think it's rather that does it. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh yeah, Hellborn straight off the bat. Yeah, let's have that. It is right here, yeah. It's one of his skills, yep. But they are aware of it, I believe. Hey, Gorge is in the house. How's it going, dude? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Who needs to use skills anyway? Just right click for winning. Maybe occasionally use my ultimate. Yeah, how's it going, Gorge? What have you been blasting the last few days? Oh, we got 1 second. I ain't going to complete that in time, unfortunately. Everything. D2, D3, D4, and now some Dwarven Realms, which is pretty fun. No brain thinking game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen some few people playing that. I've not had a chance to play it myself. But it looks okay. Oh, we'll take the Hellfire. What's your verdicts on it? It's an ARPG, isn't it, that game? What's your verdicts on it compared to, like, PoE, D4? Last Epoch, those sort of scale games, I guess. It's fun, lots of gear, different bosses, different methods of killing. So far, so good, and they have a decent enchantment crafters, and that helps a lot. Yeah, nice. Yeah, maybe I'll get a chance to check it out sometime. I'm pretty enjoying the new Dragon Age in the background, actually. Haven't had a lot of time to play it. I think Loaf's ahead of me now. But that's been nice and chill. It's been a different pace of game, so it's been quite nice in the very small amount of downtime I have had. That's a shame. We'll take this one though. Anyway, Loaf loves it. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah. It's. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of they've taken a similar design ethos to all the companions and that to what Mass Effect had. So I'm a huge Mass Effect fan. I've done them multiple times in their entireties. Love them. So obviously they're very different styles of game, and the combat is different, but the way you control your companions and link up the abilities and the way you control them is quite similar. And once you get used to it, you get used to building your whole. I re-spec'd my whole build. So I was doing something similar to what Loaf was doing, but I picked up an item and was like, oh, I'm going to try out a necrotic lightning build, and then I was like, I'm definitely using the vampire demon guy because he's got the ability to trigger overburdens, which I have the ability to apply. He also has the ability to apply sunder, which my other person has applied a way to trigger and detonate. And then he has the ability to apply bleeds and necrotic, and I don't know, all these little things were like working together. And I got an item for him that meant he could apply max stacks of bleed that then turn him into necrotic, and then it would make all my projectile skills way stronger. So I've gone all in on projectile skills, which starts with the lightning. So it's made my skills way more effective, yeah. It's pretty cool how you can do all that. This is terrible options, so I'll go for this here. Yeah, necrotic meteor. That's very similar to what I was going to do. But like I say, I found an item for this follower, which has just made him really good. For the build, I completely respect. So I'm going down a lightning projectile build, strike skill, but actually more strike skills now than projectile, because I picked up something else, which means strike skills. I can get 3 strike skills, but some of them are projectiles, and I'm scaling strike skills to absolute buggery, but they're all lightning, because that plays in with a particular node, which makes them very strong against necrotic affected enemies, which he can apply. With all this, once you get enough skill points, all of his damage skills can apply necrosis. And once they're affected by that, all your skills do way more damage. So, yeah, it's really handy. It's pretty cool. Dwarven Realms is a lot of fun for a simple game. Only $10 in a bargain. Very rapid change as well. Yeah, so I might check that out next. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll stick that on my list to try out. I just don't get a lot of time to play other games right now. So it's just about... yeah, just trying to find time when we do. What's a demon, I suppose. Yeah, it was nice to see him having fun with it, for sure. I mean, I was lurking in his channel both today and yesterday, or maybe the day before. I can't remember. It might have been the day before. But I was lurking in his channel where he's playing it for quite a lot of the time. I managed to get an hour or so in earlier, give or take. I'm a completionist as well, so I'm doing all of the side quests. I think he's actually further in the game than me. He's unlocked a follower that I haven't unlocked yet, which I think you find later in the game. I've been going around doing all the side quests and stuff, so I've unlocked loads of skill points that aren't linked to levels. So I've got quite a decent skill tree set up, yeah. Ad incoming. Yeah, 2.5 minutes, yeah. It's basically a streamlined Vampire Survivors meets PoE. Okay. I love Vampire Survivors. What a great game that is. Smash that like no tomorrow. Hats off to the developer for such a simple idea, but doing it so well. Yeah, great little game that was. Yeah, I'll take this here. It's the best we've got. Options have not been wonderful this time round, unfortunately. Let's get rid of him. Oh, what we got this time? Better stuff? Yes. We got the Hellfire spawns Hellborns, and Hellborns give us more Aether. This is what we wanted. At least something in our favour. Oh, what we got? I was super hoping for another Hellborn one there. I guess we'll take the council. Right, I mean, if we can get a Hellborn one this time, and maybe we can get to 1,000 plus, because we have got +3 Aether already on Hellborns. We just don't have much spawning on it. Oh, we didn't get it. We got absolutely trash options. Oh. Alright, well. It's so annoying. We were so close again to getting the golden path on Hellborns. Hellborns is a really tough one to get. You really need like +4, +5, and then loads of Hellborn spawning for it to really lead to the crazy amounts of Aether. Right, that breaks anything in a second. Nice. Alright, that's done, I think. Nice. Well, considering the trash options we got for half of it, we got 811, which isn't terrible. It's not great, but it'll do, I suppose. Plus, we'll get an extra 30 from the bosses. Kind of feel like they should buff those legendary ones for the bosses to like +50 or something, you know. Make them a little bit more worthwhile. People will be more likely to try to take them then. 856, yeah. Three-phase gaming, how's it going, dude? I'm in need of help. I need 5 more back runes. Would anybody have spares? I have, yes. Once these guys have dropped, you can come join me, and I can sort you out, dude. No problem. It's craft yourself a shroud, do you? Alright, thanks very much, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've got the 5. You're good. Let's wait for these guys to drop, and then when there's a space, you can just come and join on me. Oh, I think you can come and join on me now. I think there's a space. Let's go empty my inventory out. I'll tell you what I haven't accepted in a while. Let's have a look at my mercenaries. 19 rewards. Let's claim these really, shouldn't I? Any for this guy? Probably not. Oh, 1. There we go. 6,400. Not too bad. I'll let him get his back runes. Yep. Can I have 2 cry runes now? Yes. Yeah, come and join, Zep. I'll get them to you. No problem. Right, 5 backs for you. Oops. And then we'll get you in. We'll get you 2 cry runes. No problem. Yeah, 3-phase gaming. No worries, dude. You're good. No probs. Happy to help. Waiting for... Right, 2 cry runes. Oh, there we go. I've got loads of those. There you go. Oops. Alright, cool. Let's get the next team in here. Gaming. 1 second. Oh, yeah, you will want to try again, Davey. Try again. Hey, boo ha ha. How's it going, dude? First time chatter. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Gaming Hellfire, Oventar, Tortifu. Do you want to come join? How's the D4 blasting going? Boo ha ha. I'm just going to call you Boo. It's going to get a bit tedious if I say boo ha ha over. Oh, boo ha ha. Say that over and over again. So, not going good, but I'm trying to forget. Do I? Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, I'm all about community in here. I'll do what I can to help. I've just given a load of runes to people, so I'm not joining. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to join, dudes. We're just doing some hordes right now to get some XP, get some items, get some object site, get materials, whatever it is you're looking for. It's nice and chill. But if there's anything I can do to help you, dude, I will. Let me know. Oh, are you looking for gear? Are you looking for runes? Are you looking for gold? Let me know. What's that? Oh, next eagle, okay. You can't log into D4? You can't log it into D4? What's it doing or not doing? Is it coming up with a message? Is it crashing? I'm on PC. Mango. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, what platform are you on, Boo? Maybe there's a platform, because the thing is, if PlayStation Network's down or Xbox Live is down, that would stop those platforms from working. If I try to log in, it says it did not work in time. PS4. Okay, 1 second. Let me have a quick look. See if there's any indication that PSN is down. PSN server status. I mean, this will only check the UK. What area are you from? What country? I'm on PlayStation, no problems. Turn off and restart PlayStation. PS5 though. Yeah, maybe turn off your PS4, turn it back on again, Boo. See if that helps. Didn't complete in time. The Netherlands. 1 second. I mean, it could be a server issue. Let me have a look. Status Netherlands. Is there a way of finding this out for me? Because that's just showing me my region, which is the UK. Let's have a look here, Netherlands. Where the hell is... There you go. Oh, it says it's okay. Yeah, maybe try turning it off, turn it on again. I mean, that's the first thing I would try. The other thing you can do on PlayStation is go to... what's it called? There's an option to validate your licenses on your account from the PlayStation, not on D4. Make sure that that validates okay, and if it does, then D4 should work. That's what I would suggest. Try that first. See if you get any luck with that. And if not, let us know. See if we can help any further. Thanks for the follow, though, dude. Appreciate you. I'm sorry to hear you're having technical issues. I mean, there's obviously only so much we can do here. But we'll try our best to see if we can come up with some ideas for you. Yeah, this is what I say. If you've tried validating your PSN license, if that works, then you know PSN is working. Then if D4's not working, you know it's a Diablo problem, not a PlayStation Network problem. You just hit for 500 million through phase gaming. Nice. Right, we're all here. Let's do it. One of my cats just walks out my bedroom, looks at me, half asleep, and then walks into the kitchen. Human, I'm going to eat, and if my food's not there, I am going to take a poo on your floor. That was the face I got. He wouldn't do that. He's a good boy. He would come and meow at me, though. Lord Carnage is in the house. Sheep scream. Yeah. Indeed. I know. Pooing on the floor. Who would do such a thing? How's it going, dude? You're looking for your hardcore character. Zia ripped his heart out of his chest and ended him. I'm sad but love the excitement. Oh dear. Did someone get squished? I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Hardcore does bring an element of excitement to the game that you don't get from softcore, because there is that anxiety slash adrenaline of, oh my god, I nearly died, or oh my god, I've got to be careful. It makes you, unless you're stupid, it does drive you to play a slightly different way, to play more cautious, to play more defensive. 160 paragons, well that's the benefit, right? If you've got a load of paragon levels, then all you got to do is get a character to 60, and then you can just blast your way back up and get your paragons. You don't have to worry about doing those again. So that's kind of nice, right? Yeah, for sure. You'll get there soon enough. The second character should be a lot quicker, I guess. You'll have things to fall back on. It's only painful if you lose really good gear. I lost some hardcore characters in D2R back in the day with some properly hard gear to get. That was super sad. Is Rake a viable leveling method? Good question. I didn't try. In theory, there is a node off of it, the one I'm not using, which means it reduces the cost of its vigor by a significant amount. So it'll make it really cheap to use. But I don't know what the damage would be like. Yes, I'll show you after this wave. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, cool. Yeah, if you look in the skill tree, it's got two final nodes. One of them's to do with reducing cooldowns, which is the one I'm using, and there's one that's to do with reducing resource cost of Rake. That's what I would use for leveling, because then it means you're worrying about resource less. And then once you don't have to worry about resource anymore, if you've got Rodokepa Leka or whatnot, you can just shove the other one on, no problem. Yeah, Boo, if you're still there, let us know how you're getting on, dude. Oh, let's go. This is turning out to be a better run already. We got doubled up on Hellborn straight away. Let's go! I've got a good feeling about this one. Hey, look at this. Hellborns for days already. Yes! It's Hellborn slapping time. Yeah, Dinks is a great song, isn't it? I remember when this dropped back in the 90s. Because a few weeks ago I had issues with someone hacking my PSN account. Hope that's not the case with you, but it is recoverable. Oh yeah, that sucks. I had my Steam account hacked once by a Russian guy, and I know it was a Russian guy because he changed my entire profile to Russian, including the name and everything. And then when I recovered it, I was like, what the hell's going on here? Because I've got quite a lot of games on my Steam account. I have no idea. They won't hack it now. I've got a 16-digit code encrypted password. It would take someone to either get a hold of my password, which is written down somewhere, which shouldn't be, or it would take a pretty serious password cracker to crack that. 16 digits would take a long time for a password cracker. Iran, yeah. Yeah, it's always some funky country, isn't it? Anyway. Right, what we got here? Okay, let's get him up so he can get his stuff, and we're going to take the extra speed here. Or should we take the Hellfire, because that might unlock the extra Hellborns? Yeah, let's do it, screw it. We can hopefully extra event speed as we go. Or just 5 supercomputers using AI. Well, that's true. When mine was hacked, it wouldn't have been AI, because you're going back quite a number of years. So AI wasn't quite there yet, but nowadays, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Just AI computers just taking over the world, right? Yeah, definitely AI for mine. Probably, yeah. Rem, Nirvana, Jimi Hendrix, yeah, man. For sure, for sure. Gotta love it, gotta love it. My password is crazy, yeah. Exactly. You need a decent encrypted password these days, really. AI is just too good already. It's only going to get better as well. I say mine's 16 digits. It's got all sorts of crazy characters and stuff in it. No one will guess it by default. Ever. I just memorized it. I feel for the older folks, I know, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I can only remember my 1, 2, 3s. How do I remember a 16-digit code? Do 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 do. Most probably have their password as password. Well, yes, that is certain. You'd be surprised how many people do have that kind of password. It's crazy, isn't it? Gotta love crashing out to desktop while trying to unlock T4 and Rogue. Oh no. Damn. Well, did it just crash or? Yeah, that sucks, man. Sounds like a few people have been having crashing issues since the recent updates. Hopefully they figure it out and improve it. So I feel like if you make it something so bad, nobody will do it, but then you will be thinking of your sanity to make it something that bad. True. I mean, look, if someone's got the will, there's always a way, and there are people out there who are good enough at this hacking thing that could probably crack anything given the time. But because they'll have software that's good enough for it and such. But you are talking the minority in general, right? That's like the 1 in a million person. You're playing i7 4090, laggy as hell sometimes, only this game. It should not be laggy on a 4090. What settings you got, Dinks? Have you checked your drivers? I'm playing on a 4080 and I have got my settings to medium right now, but that's because I'm streaming at the same time off the same computer. If I'm not streaming, I mean this is running 150 frames. I think if they've enabled DLSS again, then I could probably turn my settings back up to ultra again. That's the only reason I don't have them on ultra, because I don't want to kill my GPU while I'm streaming. But once I get my dedicated streaming PC, or my dedicated gaming PC, and I'll use this one as the stream PC, I'll be able to play much better settings while the stream will be fine, because it'll have its own dedicated resources. Let's change the sub. What do you mean, sorry, Gaming Hellfire? Goku said that, J-Skids. Hey, D-Rock's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Gave me a Blizzard crash report and everything, so a legitimate crash. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh yeah, yeah, nice. We got another Hellborn one. Awesome. Series S, no lag. Yeah. Yeah, well the thing is on the Xbox, they've limited the graphics settings to whatever runs well on that machine, right? No, server lag, it's just this game. I'm stuck at 165 Ultra. That's great. 165 Ultra. You're getting 165 millisecond ping, you mean? I mean, that won't be affected by the graphics settings. That's a network issue. If it's the ping you got a problem with. You got Ethernet, yeah. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, sir. Cheers, everyone. Oh, right, yeah, from hacking, yeah. Oh, it's like, I mean, it doesn't matter if we talk about that stuff. As long as it's not actually malicious talk. But I say, there's always people that if there's a will, there's a way. I legitimately know someone who works for Microsoft as a white-collar hacker. They do pay people. When they're making like their new versions of Windows and stuff, they pay people a lot of money to specifically come in and break their software and show them how, so they can fix it using all manners of techniques, software and all sorts. Yeah, one of my dad's friends does that for a living, or did anyway, for a very large sum of money because he's extremely good at it. The 40 series is having major issues on D4 for some reason. Yeah, it's to do with the DLSS. They've completely screwed up their implementation of it by the sounds of it. Last I knew, they disabled it, so that's why I had to turn my settings down to medium, because DLSS gives you a lot more frames, and where I'm streaming to multiple platforms as well, it was really pushing my GPU, and I encoded my GPU. It was pushing the GPU too high. It was killing the stream. Yeah, DLSS helps a lot with that. I'm pretty certain, I'll have a look after this, but I'm pretty certain it's still disabled. But the graphics doesn't bother me too much. Richard, how's it going, dude? It's been a while. Just got the expansion. Hope D4 is good now. It is. It's mostly good. The new class is very OP, but there is a mid-season patch being talked about next Tuesday, probably being released the week after, which will hopefully bring some love to the rest of the game in terms of balance to classes, and then I reckon Season 7 will be hopefully in a much better spot. But the game is in a much better place than what it was, for sure. Like, that's absolutely no doubt in anyone's mind. It's just not quite perfect yet. No, we'll take this one. Dinks, I spoke with Rob as well, and he was moaning about the stuttering. It's unlocked now. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Death Dealer Alex, how's it going, dude? We're just doing some hordes at the moment, farming some Obgisite. We can do some other stuff eventually later if we want. Just, yeah, just farming up resources in prep for the mid-season patch. Leveling up a bit in the background. Doing our thing. How's it going, man? How's it going? Looks really good. Yeah, yeah. The story's decent. New class is fun. Yeah, you have a blast, dude. You have a blast, for sure. This just feels like last season Prime, splintering energy, but better at this point. Yeah, pretty much. Like I say, I think Season 7 will be better for balance, all in all. Hopefully we'll have some more time to dedicate to all that stuff. It's really hard to balance lots of classes when you keep changing fundamental systems, and that's what they've kept doing, right? They did the stat squish this season. So they basically re-engineered all the items again. So if they actually keep that system, then they might actually reasonably get some balance, like some decent balancing in. Chilling, just slowly creating, yeah, going up the paragons. Yeah, nice, man. Wait, there was a stat squish? I know, right? That's, yeah, I mean, they tried to stat squish. It worked in the early game, but in the end game, it clearly hasn't worked. The numbers are even bigger than they were before. So, yeah, that's kind of wild. Hello, mate. How are you? My cat's been outside. He's all cold. They made a balanced season, then they made an unbalanced season. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. GG's, guys. Thank you very much. Not a bad run. What was it, 1100? Do you think that if the Paragon is endless and they rework it but can be more appealing? No, they probably won't make it endless because they did that in D3 to begin with. And then it just became about who could get to the highest Paragon, and that was it. So they've learned that from D3, putting a limitation into how high the Paragons go. I think 300 is a good number, and I think making it hard to get to 300 is a good thing. I think what they could do is make the get to 290 a bit easier. Make the last 10 Paragon levels like super duper hard, So they're like proper prestige, you know. Oh, I'm level 293, and that's a really significant increase, like significant achievement compared to 292. It doesn't give you much more power, but it's a proper like bragging rights thing. But it means more people. It means more people will be able to get to that 290 mark, which is pretty much where you want to be to craft out all your build, right? So I think that's what they could do there. Hey, Gold Snake. Yeah, dude, 5 months. Thanks so much for Prime, man. Could have given that to anyone in the community. You've chosen to give it to me this month. Really appreciate you, dude. How's it going? How's it going? If they did, people would max out at like 700 in one season. Exactly. Yeah, it's not a good idea to do that. They did that in D3. It didn't work very well. So they have learnt some stuff from D3 here, which is kind of the idea, right? You try some stuff, you learn from it. That was a good point of view. Yeah, I honestly think that's what, if it was me, that's what I would do. Make it a bit easier to get to like the point where you get the majority of the power spike from it, but give some, you don't want to get to 300 too quickly, because I guarantee you people will be like, oh, now what do I do? I've got to 300, now I've got nothing to get, nothing to strive for extra power. Even if it's just that 1 point, people will still go, I've still got something to strive for. All good. Glad to hear it, Gold Snake. Glad to hear it. Only the 10 levels. Exactly, right? You're not going to lose too much power, but it gives you something to strive for. Make those like almost season long left, like long to do. But you're not really detrimenting anyone with it. Yeah, guys, anyone that wants to get in on Hordes, type in !join. The queue is not very long right now. In fact, there's only 2 people in it, so yeah, you're all welcome, guys. Come and join up. Hey, Recovery Dude's in the house. How's it going, Recovery Dude? Right, yeah, let's grab Zep and Tremaine here, and then anyone else that wants to come jump in. We've got a spare space right now. I will join. Let me switch characters. All right, we'll get Recovery Dude in. He's just swapping characters. Can you join up on the queue, Recovery Dude? Most builds peak out much lower, around 250. I'd leave it as is. Yes and no, Tortifu. I don't know. I didn't say make it easy to get to 290. I said make it a little bit easier to get to 290. Then make those last 10 levels like super cracked. Like even harder. That's what I would do. That's what they did in D2 and it worked really well. You got to like 90 relatively fast. You could get to about 91, 92 within a day or two. And then after that, even with the terror zones, it just got so slow. But you didn't lose that much power from those last levels. You got basically everything you needed otherwise, you know? 1 second, who's joined here? Death Dealer, Zep. No. I was gonna take Recovery Dude on this one. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll take Death Dealer on this one. Recovery Dude, you can get on the next one. Because I don't Death Dealer's not had a go yet, and he is in the queue. And we can get cracking. But if you join the queue, Recovery, I'll get in on the next one. Right, let's have a look what we got here. What we got? Have I got any more 10s is the question. I thought I had more. Oh yeah, I got one. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, has someone already started one? Oh, you already started one. Sweet. Yeah, cool. I'll get you on the next one. It takes about 12 minutes, maybe. Yeah, sweet. Good stuff. Boys are back in town. So one of those bad boys on. Yeah. Yeah, Gold Snake, if you're still there, I was talking to Dan earlier. I haven't spoken to him in ages. Because he's over in New Zealand. Dan Humphreys. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the lurk over, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it was nice to hear from him. It's been a while. Sorry about that. Said it's fine, Def Dealer, you're fine. I say let's just get cracking. Yeah, he's doing okay. It's pretty hard to keep in touch. Well, I mean, me and him have kept in touch over the years, but he's the literal opposite end of the planet, so... He does alright for himself, yeah, he owns loads of different businesses and stuff. But yeah, he's doing good. I haven't seen him in years and years and years, because he went to New Zealand, as he literally hasn't been back since. He saw his parents for the first time last year or earlier this year since he went out there. And you're talking 5, 6, 8 years. I don't know, it's a long time. He's just not ever come back. He loves it out there too much. Yeah. He does alright. He's doing alright. Yeah, like he's got loads of different companies going on. He went around buying up loads of failing companies and made them successful. He's really good at it. And he can do all the websites and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, good for him, right? Right, we'll take this one out. We'll go for elites. I got top boys, where hey. How's the little one, Gold Snake? What do we know? Hey, G-Dub's over on YouTube. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. Just need to sort out the temper tantrums. Oh dear, yeah, you mentioned that before. Oh dear. Oh, you've hit the fun years. Good luck. Good luck. Oh dear. I'm sure it'll pass at some point. Get your mum and dad on, sir. I seem to remember them being quite strict back when you were younger. You left England 2004 for Australia, never came back since, got people to come here. Yeah, that's exactly what he's been doing. I want to go visit him at some point, but it's a long way to go. And it's a bit hard when you've got pets and job and all sorts. Yeah, 5 going on 13. Yeah. I seem to remember someone else being like that, Gold Snake. Back then, yeah. Maybe that's why your parents had to be so strict, eh? Oh dear, how funny. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, it all makes sense now. How did I not think of this? Just say no to ads. The funny thing is I can't turn them off. If I turn them off, they still put them on. I just don't benefit from them and I can't see when they're going to be. And they're all preloaded when you enter the stream, so it's kind of a lose-lose, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll try to set them up with the best mediums so people don't get any on entrance to the stream unless they're really unlucky and hit the point when they actually trigger at intervals. They're at certain intervals now. And then everyone that doesn't have a sub or turbo gets them all at the same time at least. Makes it a bit easier to manage. As I try to keep the chat to a minimum during that time when I know they're on. I'm going to tell you that Druid is going to get buffed, hopefully. Hopefully all those classes get buffed, to be honest. Yeah. That's what we're hoping for. Hey, Lord Carnage coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much. Could have given that to anyone in the community. You've chosen to give it to me this month. I super appreciate you. You're always here. And that support really does mean the world to me. Thank you. Come on, elites. Spawn for me, baby. Let's go. You got some slapping coming your way. What you been playing recently, Gold Snake? Are you going to be playing Path of Exile 2, Gold Snake? Because I'm going to be slapping that. Whether it's on stream or off stream, I don't know yet. We'll do a bit on stream. I may well do quite a bit off stream. But I'm going to be I'm part of the Mobalytics team for builds for Diablo, and I'm going to be part of their Path of Exile team as well. So I'm going to have access to their resources, and some of the best, most well-known Path of Exile build creators are already on that team, Zizarian being one of them. So yeah, it should be good. It looks super fun. We'll have to play together at some point. Yeah, definitely pick up PoE 2. Just been on Warcraft, still mythic progression now. Nice. I mean, that's sort of lost on me because I haven't played WoW since we played WoW back when it was literally vanilla. I never played Burning Crusade with you guys. I only ever played vanilla with you, didn't I? Going way, way back. I never really picked it up since. Got too engaged in other things. This is a great guy. Yeah, I don't know him personally, but he is on the Mobalytics team. And they are going to be supporting Path of Exile 2, so I might cross paths with him at some point for sure. Yeah, he's obviously much more well known than me in the ARPG space. He's the guy that beat Inferno on hardcore and D3 in the vanilla game, which I beat on non-hardcore, but I didn't beat it on hardcore. We'll take this here. We'll take Hellborns. Yeah, Gold Snake. So the community's voted for me to do a 24-hour stream on Friday dressed as Pikachu, full Pokemon themed. And I'm going to do my first subathon because I've grinded away for 6 months. It is basically, I looked at the dates, it's almost exactly dead on the nose when my 6-month anniversary will be for the affiliate thing. But that aside, I thought, screw it, we'll do that. And so there's going to be lots of channel points, abuse stuff that can be done. But I'm also going to have loads of, every time someone subs, I'm going to make the stream a bit longer. I'm going to do dirty jelly beans. I've got some ultra dirty jelly beans. I've got some super hot dirty jelly beans. And then if it's like a Pokemon catch them all style game I'm going to do. And if we get them all, every time you catch them all, I've got the world's, or some of the world's most sour sweets that apparently are so sour, they make your mouth go dry and can rip the skin off your tongue if you take too many of them. So it's going to be a fun stream, I reckon. And my mouth's probably going to hate me afterwards. Good job to everyone, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the costume turns up in time. It's still in transit, but hopefully it turns up. Yeah. It's going to be massive as well. I could only get it in XL. I literally couldn't get it anywhere else in any other size. So it's going to be like a tent on me. But I suppose Pikachu's a big fluffy thing anyway, right? And I'm not big, so I'll make it work. Even if it needs some drawing pins, or not drawing pins, safety pins. Drawing pins. Start stabbing it into me. Thou will stay still. Right, this run actually has potential to be quite good here. We've got +8 ether at the moment on elites, and we've got the doubled up already. We get one more of those, we're going to have ether for days. Yeah, it should be good fun. It's going to be a good stream. I'm going to start about 7 or 8 PM UK time because I'm going to do the extending stream thing as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going to be. I'm going to map out exactly what the semantics are tomorrow. But yeah, it's going to be fun. I am going to be knackered at the end of it. I'll probably be a stone lighter because of all of the abuse and movement I'm going to have to do. And then Sunday I'm probably going to do not a lot. But it's going to be good fun. I always look forward to those streams. They're really good fun. Oh man, I was really hoping for one more elite one. It'd have been crazy. Let's get this here. You got to clock off, get some sleep, have a good stream. Yeah, cheers, dude. Appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. Oh, let's get rid of him because he stops all the other events spawning. There we are. Hey, Aussie Cletus' wife's here. How's it going? How's it going? Back from dinner, Aussie Cletus. Nice. How was dinner? Hope you two had a lovely time. Hope it was tasty. Just went to a steakhouse to celebrate my 10-year green card arriving. Hey, nice. How was the steak? Oh, yes, another elite one. Let's go. This is going to be a big run, boys. It's going to be a big run. We're already at 850. We've still got 2 waves to go. This has got potential. I actually went with the loaded grilled chicken breast. Oh, okay. Interesting. How was it? Good? Yeah, I guess you got to be in the mood for steak, right? Dinner was delish. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, this is going to be a massive run. We've already gone up to 1,000 here. Every time we kill one of these, we're getting like 12, 14 ether. I don't know, something like this. Well, boss in 29 minutes, Kyrgyzstan. Nice. Yeah, Lord Carnage is my rate build. 2 YouTube videos, but in both of them, in the description is the build planner. Make sure you check that out. It has all the variants information in there. Any questions, just hit me up, dudes. I'm happy to help wherever needed. A few people said they've been enjoying the build, so happy days. Right, cool. We still got one more wave. Any more? Oh, we didn't get one this time. Okay. Well, honestly, I'm going to take this so it doesn't influence these because we just want that again. We got 200 odd ether in that round. If we get another 200, we're at a pretty decent count here. Yeah, look at all the aether on the floor when we kill an elite. It's crazy. We didn't quite get 200 there, but we got pretty close. Yeah, so we should hit 1200. It's not too bad. There he goes to the middle, doesn't he? There you go. Insta kill. So yeah, just over 1200. Not too bad. Very nice. Your best was 1333. Yeah, I think I've had a 1500 once before, but it was really a stupidly good run. That's very unusual to get that good. Yeah, GG's everyone. 22k Opti site, we're getting there. Hey, Sniper 1's in house. How's it going, Sniper 1? How's it going, dude? Hey, Tay, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, Sniper 1. I'm good, man. We're good. We're chilling. Yeah, I'm in a good mood today. It's been a good day. Been a good day, actually. A good day at work. Got some stuff done. Got to chill on loads of people's streams. Got a bit of Dragon Age in after work. Worked out a bit. Yeah, it's been a good day. And I'm looking forward to Friday. Things are coming. I wasn't quite sure where I was going to go with this 24-hour stream on Friday, but I've got a good plan now, I think. It should be quite funny for you guys anyway. And I reckon by the end of it, I'm going to be regretting life. But it should be quite funny while it unfolds. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Zep. 1 second. It doesn't automatically. Right, there you go. Now you can join again. Can I please grab recovery dudes? Because you were meant to, I said you're getting the last one. And can I please grab Three Phase Gaming and Nauticalitas Gaming? If I grab you three. And then Sniper, you'll be in the next one. No probs. Let's take about 12 minutes each, something like this. You got to go, Davey. No worries, man. Thank you so much for dropping in. Appreciate you, dudes. Hey, we got Eva Layer in the house, guys. D4 partner. Diablo partner, in fact. Yeah, how's it going, Eva Layer? Let's get you a shout out here. Guys, if you have not checked out Eva Layer, you should do. Yeah. Been doing it a little bit longer than I have, this whole streaming thing. Oh, you already beat me to it. Lovely. Right, there's the link, guys. Please click on her name. Go give her a follow. Check her out when she's live. Wonderful human being. I've only known you a very short amount of time. I always have a good time in your stream. I see you around loads of other people's streams as well. It's Gucci chilling at the moment. Yeah, I was doing it. It's nice to be able to chill sometimes, isn't it? I found some time to go into people's streams today after work and just chill, which is quite nice. Also, I missed it before. Top Nice Cannon. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I missed your message. How's it going, man? How you doing, dude? A wild guess on your plan during the 24-hour stream is stay awake. Well, how could you guess? I mean, to be fair, I might pass out from death first, but we'll see. There's going to be, because it's a Pokemon-themed stream, it's going to have a catch-them-all-themed like game involved with it. That's all you need to know. You'll find out more on the day. Slippers83, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be good fun. Need me to pop 10 wave keys? If any of you have got a 10 wave key, I would really appreciate that. I've only got one left. But if not, I'll use my one. No problem. 100 glasses of coffee and 700 beans. There will very... Actually, no, wait. We're missing someone. We've got Cletus. We've got 3 Phase. Who are we missing? Recovery Dude. Are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? I am going to take a guess. No, we want Recovery Dude. When do you start tomorrow? It'll be Friday, not tomorrow, Top Nice Cannon. You can't give them to me, Death Dealer. They're account bound, unfortunately. But yes, I imagine I will be consuming a rather large number of beans during my 24-hour stream. That's what I'm going to predict. I have 3 different types as well. I've got the normal ones. I've got new ones, which are super duper bad ones. And then I've got new ones that are super duper bad ones that are also super hot. Not quite 2.2 million Scovilles hot, so they're not going to put me in hospital, but they're going to be pretty hot. And they're not just jelly beans, they're gummies, jelly beans, and chocolates. And then I've got some super ultra nuclear bad ones for if you catch them all, which can be done multiple times in the stream. Although I am going to gear it up so that will be very, very hard to do. Because if I do more than 2 or 3 of these, apparently they can rip the skin off of your mouth and tongue. So, and I'm not joking, that is legitimately what it says in the reviews. So yeah, should probably not do too many of them. Might have to limit it to 3. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I've never used them before, so we'll see how bad it is. Sorry, my bad. A bit tired from that. No, you're good, Top Nice Cannon. Yeah, it'll be Friday, and I'm probably going to start around 7 or 8 p.m. my time, because there'll be reasons. There's reasons for that. You'll know when you find out on the day. Fire, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. He still owes 30 beans from last stream, thanks to Awesome Attorney. I do. Shh. We don't need to remember these. I've got too many to do. He's forgetting that debt. Shh. Although I am making the new beans more expensive to get. A, because there's less of them in the box, and B, that makes it easier for me if I do get a ridiculous drop to not have to do 20 million beans. It does help. Right, did we open this thing? Yes, we did. Right, I'm going. Drink, silly streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Making me have a little dance, are you? 3 Phase Gaming. Cheeky. Thank you very much. Zen Mode. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? You talking about all this hot stuff makes me hungry. I know, right? I mean, Cletus comes in and goes, I've just been to a steakhouse. And I'm just like, oh, now I'm hungry. Alcohol can break down capsaicin. Keep that in mind if you want a spicy stream. I mean, life hacks. If you do a 2.2 million Scoville hot chip and you eat loads of yogurt first, you won't have Vesuvius coming out your bumhole afterwards. It worked for me last time. I'm not intending to ever do hot chip like that again, but I didn't have a problem with it coming out the other end. And it didn't burn my stomach. It did burn my mouth, though. Lots of milk. Not too bad, Zen Mode. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. It's been a moment. But yes, you're not wrong, Lord Carnage. There's a couple of things. It's all about the acidity and alkalines, right? They equal each other out. Oh yeah, I will need to look at what helps with super sour sweets in case it does hurt my mouth. We'll have to see. I'm expecting I'll have to do at least one in the stream. 2 might be a stretch. I mean, I'll be amazed if we get to the 1. But if we get to 2, I'll be blown away, I guess. Not having them helps, that's true. Too late, I've ordered them. They're turning up tomorrow. Yeah, likewise. Just decided to start back again. Been playing for 3 days now. Nice, dude. How are you finding it? 50% chance for my Rod of Kep to when fully maxed out with the upgrades. Yeah. When you say that, what do you mean? Do you mean 50% chance? Oh, do you mean on the double hits? Do you mean? Not bad, Zemo. Nice. What are you playing? You playing Spiritborn? Or did you opt to go for one of the other classes? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Spiritborn, nice. Yeah, probably make the most of it for now. Who knows what's going to happen on the mid-season patch. I personally doubt they're going to go too hard on the nerfs. They'll probably wait till Season 7 to fix. The thing is, they won't even need to nerf Spiritborn. It's just when they fix the broken stuff, it will inherently be a nerf. Because it's that broken right now. It's a difficult choice because Hellborns is actually worse than Elites to get, honestly, I find. No, we'll go with Hellborns. We'll try it. All 3 are good, exactly. That's the point. We'll go with Hellborns. We'll give it a go. The problem with Hellborns is unless you get it so it spawns up 3 or 4 and regularly, and you get the speed up events, you don't really tend to get 1,000 plus with them. Elites is easier, I find. We did it last time. It was easy. We got 1,200 on the Elites. There's more Elites things you can get that gives you plus Elite Aether, and you get 2 a time. So it's a bit easier to stack it. As long as you get the double Elites node, you're good to go, pretty much. Hey, D-Rock's in the queue. Nice. Anyone doing pit carries? Help a poor Spiritborn out? Need gear and runes. Is anyone willing to help Zen Mode out here with some pit runs? Oh, well, we could possibly swap to some pit runs in a little bit. I just wanted to farm some Obdusite to start with. And then we can swap to some pit runs afterwards, I don't mind. You're more likely to get XP from that than gear, honestly. But you might get some gear at the end, if you're lucky. Yeah, this is what I mean, right? You get the +2 to elite things here. So yeah, I feel like elites is easier. How you left? No, you were in the active team, Zep. So when I progressed the team on, it would have taken you out of the queue. So you needed to join again. It says you've been in it for 8 minutes, the queue, so. Is anyone willing to help Zen Mode here? Just some pit runs or whatnot? If not, I mean, to be honest, Zen Mode, I'll probably swap over some pits in about an hour, 45 minutes or something like this. Can't do hordes all night. Does my fingers in. So I'll go over and do some pit runs over there for a bit, probably. So if you can hang around for a bit, we'll get you in anyway. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's only really about 4 more of these anyway. Which will get me a reasonable amount of Obdusite. Right, what we got here? Well, guess we'll take these. Just going to take anything that gives us ether here. Yeah, Lords are fine because we can kill them so quick. Yeah, I've had a really good run with Lords before. I went all in on elites and I had both of the Lords ones, and I got like 1400 or something. I got my Shaco Max Masterworks. Nice. What did you get it Masterworks into? Did you get a triple somewhere? Armor and max vigor. Okay. So you haven't got a triple, it's spread across them. Fair enough. It has 35 vigor on it. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see what we get now. We kind of had a bit of a random assortment of stuff so far. Alright, well, Aether Lords it is then. Good times. It had 12, yeah, okay. So you've got the grey traffics and you've got a couple of rolls into it, right? I'm guessing. Well, what do we get this time? Okay, we'll take the elites. For better or worse. My Shaco has 1,560 max life. I don't know if that's good. I mean, max life is always good for Spiritborns right now if you've got Viscous Shield on, because it's wildly broken based on the amount of max life you've got. So yeah, probably pretty good if you're wearing it on a Spiritborn. I mean, for anti-class, that's a lot of extra life there that will be scaled by your percent max lives. I'm always hungry. What can I do to cheat? It's it's not like I'm not eating. I have no idea. Oh man. Okay, I guess we'll take the Hellborn here. Hey, Jace, how's it going, dude? Over on YouTube. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, let's see what we get on this next one. If we can get double elites in a weird and roundabout way, we might actually end up with a sensible amount of Aether. Because I say the Lords, I had both of them before, and then I got a load of elites, and then I got one event speed. I don't even think I got an event speed up in that, actually. I think I just got loads of elite things on top of it. And I ended up getting loads and loads of Aether. Surging elite. Okay, double elites. Yeah, we'll take this. Nice. Yeah, okay. So we'll see how we get on. We might end up with a sensible amount of Aether in a weird, wonderful way. The Lords probably should be +5, not +3, given the fact that you can only get the 2 nodes that improve them. You can't like stack them more than that. At least I've never seen it. If you could, then +3 or +4 maybe. But yeah, I feel like they should be at least +5 or +6 really. Just don't get hungry. If only life worked that way. Right, we'll take the event speed up. Nice, okay. Well, we should end up with a reasonably sensible amount here. Okay, 898, yeah. Not too bad. We had a bit of an assortment there, really. We didn't get any good ones to start with, sadly. Oh, we got a Maelstrom guy here. Hop in. Hop in. There we go. Lovely. GG's. 900, not too bad. Have you ever walked in the superstore hungry? I have done. I always end up leaving with far too much to eat afterwards. It's bad times. Bad times for my waistline. Does anyone need a pair of Rakinov's Wakes with GA resistance all on it? I just picked up a pair, going out for free. I won't trash them yet, but I will do eventually if no one else wants them. I need a better pair of boots for this cool volley build. Let's have a look at your build. 1 second, don't leave yet. Okay, I mean... yeah, to be honest, these won't replace what you've got. You're using the legendary pair. Yeah. But, I don't think I've got a better pair. Let's have a look. Not for what you're wearing, sadly. Yeah, GG's recovery, dude. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I've got a better pair for you right now. Unfortunately. In fact, I actually have 2 all-resistance pair of Rakinov's Wakes. And the all-stat, the cooldown one. I've got a GA cooldown one as well. Have you seen these people eating in superstores? What do they do with the wrap? Mystery. I don't know. Go find a bin? Question mark? There must be one in the entire store somewhere, surely. Right, let's get the next team in here. Right, can I please grab Slippers, D-Rock, Sniper 1? If you want to come join. Yeah, no worries, Cletus, you're good. There we go, sorry. Yeah, I've got you in. Yes, I was aware that you knew Aussie Cletus actually, Evil. Yeah, he mentioned in passing. Who's in the party that shouldn't be? Who snows? 1 second, Sniper 1. Who joined that shouldn't be in the party right now? I'm not sure who Snows is. Me, Snippers, Sniper 1, D-Rock. No, that's right then. Oh, okay, maybe it was just showing an invite thing there and I'd already accepted you in. That's right. That's the right team, right? Slippers, D-Rock, Sniper 1. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, I don't know. I think the UI was messed up then. It was still saying Sniper 1. 1 second. Swear that showed a different name. Maybe not. That looks correct. Okay. Great to see you. Should we do World Boss real quick? When is it up? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. We can do the World Boss super quick since it is in 2 minutes. I suppose I'll go run up there and I can go for a quick restroom break while we're waiting for it to spawn. Oh, I've got something in my left eye. It's doing my head in. Oh. That's better, I think. Scoop around my eyeball. Ugh. All right, cool. I mean, I'm there. You can just CP to me. We got, what, 2 minutes? All right, I'll be in a sec, guys. I'm just going to go quickly use the restroom. Be back in a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Do 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 do. How long we got? 25 seconds. Alright, sweet. There we go. Nice. As much as I like cats, they sometimes shred the fur. Sheds, you mean? Shed their fur, yeah. Yeah, mine aren't too bad, but yes, I do find it around occasionally. But they are lovable little beasts, my two, so I can't really complain too much. thinking about it. Beating this boss is taking. If it didn't have the resilient, it'd be popped like a balloon. Very good. Get some free whispers out of that. Does that complete my... Oh, it does. It complete my whispers. Ooh. Very nice. Boss complete. Oh, let's go ham my whispers in, I suppose. Oh, I guess we'll take the 200 weapons, doesn't really matter. And he keeps spitting stuff out for days. La 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 la. There we go. Lovely. Oh, well, I definitely want the rune, so I'll have to come back for that. Oh, inventory management. Well, hey. That is worst, I'd say. It's definitely not ideal, that's for sure. Woodar's in the house. How's it going, Woodar? Making me have a little cheeky dance. Thank you very much. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I've got far too much runes here, it seems. Zex. Right, let's put that in there somewhere. Where did that go? Zows? And Tholes. There we go. Right. That dance was definitely cheeky. Conserving energy, what can I say? Right, let's scrap all this stuff and then we'll get into the horde. Still not got the good ones of them. Right, cool. Right, I've got one of these 10 keys, so let's find that. Where is it? There it is. Wonderful. There we go. Will you be doing dance? Will you be dancing these days? There will be some stuff going on, I'm sure. Ank, how's it going, dude? Absolutely loving the rake build. Thanks for your work on figuring these things out for us more casuals. Dude, no worries, man. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for being here as well. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, if you've got any questions about the build, just let me know. It's working pretty well. I've actually got some upgrades, and now I've got some Obducide. I can probably try and look at getting those on at some point. I have 11k coins, I guess. You'll be needing those on Friday, that's for sure. What place am I at, Zep? Yeah, you'll be in the next team. After this team and the next team, we'll probably move on to some pits, actually. I'll close this queue. We'll move on to some pits or something after that. Cool, right, let's buff up here quickly. And why the hell has it not put those together? There we go. Right, let's go. Yeah, it's literally exactly the right number of people for the parties, so we'll do that. And then we'll move into some pits. Get some XP blasting going in. Oh dear. Gaming Hellfire's losing points. I heard this song in a long time. Forgot how good it is. Yeah, Rocky Horror. Rocky Horror is a great show. You know, it may not be everyone's cup of tea, but there's a reason why that's so popular. It has some great songs in it. Oh no! Gaming Hellfire went all in and lost it all. He's gone from hero to zero in one moment. Oh no! Mega rips. Win some, lose some. No worries, that's true. That is true. Hey, over on YouTube, Poopy Bait Hole? I don't know, I'm just going to call you Poopy, I suppose. How's it going, dude? You're also rocking the rate build? Nice, man. Have you seen my rate build, or are you rocking your own version? Yeah, it's good fun. It's blasting. I've done a 1-3-2 pit on this, so that's pretty fun. I could probably go higher. I've got some better items to put on, which would help. Just need to masterwork them, which I have now got Obdusite to do, so I can do that at some point this week, probably. Yeah, own version with Frostburn, but inspired by your build. Nice. How's that getting on? I didn't try this with the Frostburn so much. But, yeah, I mean, Frostburns is pretty decent. I think I did try the Frostburns, but... yeah, the problem is you need the aspect slots with the current interactions that are broken. If the interactions that I'm currently using weren't as broken as they were, then, yeah, something like the Frostburns would probably be better, honestly. You got one with 4GA, well that helps. In fact, I actually think I have a 4GA Frostburns. It has a 20% on the aspect, but it does have the 4GA on the... I think I do have a 4GA one, yeah. You can't push higher than 118 with your current gear, yeah, okay. I mean, this build goes... I've done a 1-3-2 on stream with this. With like 5 or 6 minutes left, I think it was. Something like that. I've got pretty good gear though, to be fair. So that certainly helps. Oh no, Mango Crane went all in and lost it all as well. Dear oh dear. Gambling addicts are us this evening. Yeah, the rate build's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. So I haven't tried the Frostburns, I don't think. Not really. My build's not too dissimilar to some of the others, really. Oh yeah, we'll take this here. Very nice. That's what we want. Someone get a mythic so we can get more points. I'll give you some more points in a minute. Because I'm nice like that. Anyone have a few stacks of blood they want to sell? How many are you looking for? But where can we see them? I'm noob. If you do exclamation mark points, you can see all your points, yeah. Death Dealer just want a whole bucket load of points. What boss are we going to do? We're not doing any bosses this evening. We're going to go do some pits. I'm going to save the bossing for Friday night. It's a 24-hour stream because we're going to do quite a lot of them there. Like 4 stacks. I could probably sort you out 4 stacks. Yeah, let me finish this horde off quickly. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Let me add some points here. These gamblers. There we go. I'll give you all 1,000,000 points because I'm nice like that. There you go. Try not to lose it all at once. Okay, we'll take the Hellborns here. So, what do I do now? Well, you'll be in the next team for this, and then we'll be doing some pit runs. Oh, you do exclamation mark gamble, and then either the specific amount or all. Those are the options that work right now, Death Dealer. Zep just won a whole bucket. Oh, I see what you're saying. What do you do now if you just won a whole bucket load? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'll tell you to put it all on black, and you'll probably lose it all. I don't want that on my, I don't want that guilt on my conscience. Hey, Death Dealer's on a roll. What do we got here? What a horrible set. Well, we'll take this one, I suppose. What a horrible set of options we just got. Lose yourself. Yeah, so am I. Yeah, yeah. Still all. But then it's, I think I can push a bit higher if I replace Frostburn with the needed aspects and get rid of the Hunter aspect, but then it's no fun. Yeah, I mean, that's, you see my version of the build, right, Poopy? So, yeah, I mean, like I say, my version's done a 1-3-2, and that's using the redirected force on the gloves. Yeah, yeah. So it's certainly, and I took off Wild Claws for Moonrise. Moonrise is definitely better for damage overall. The Wild Claws gives you a bit more AoE, so it's nicer for speed farming. So yeah, that's what I've done here. You just have to get better at aiming Rake if you use Moonrise, but that's what I've done really. Right, we're taking this because we've kind of gone in on elites. We want as much of that. I have that, but I love the Wild Claws. So do I. I like the Wild Claws a lot. I'm hoping they buff it at some point, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah, I mean you can, but you don't want to, which is fine. I understand that. I think for my farming variant, I actually say use the Wild Claws because it's nicer for farming, yeah. Oh dear, Zep's gone all in and lost it all. Womp womp womp. Oh, I guess we'll take the Hellborn one here. So Frostburn gives me 400% bonus fire damage with 2 Masterworks on G8. Yeah, it does. It gives you, but that's only additive damage. That's the thing. That's the thing. You're losing. You don't get HP on your gloves. By losing HP on your gloves, you're losing a lot of damage right now. Well, with the way that Visca's shield is broken, max life is one of the most valuable stats you can get on any piece of gear right now. When they fix that, it won't be so much, but it is right now. And that's one thing you don't get on the Frostburns, unfortunately. I mean, Death Dealer have the worst luck. Well, I mean, it's also called just constant gambling, and then eventually you will lose. It's kind of the house always wins, as they say. So yeah, don't get me wrong, I think it's kind of boring as well, but it just is what it is. That's just how it is. I say, once they fix Viscous Shield, I mean, my build alone would lose 60x damage. It would go from trillions down to billions and then reduce by 5 or 6 times as well. So we go straight into the millions, probably. The hundreds of millions. That's how much of a difference fixing that legendary node would do to my build. And it'll be the same for everyone. Oh man, these options are wob. I would say this one here. Definitely weren't the most ideal options, that's for sure. Hey, Marco, how's it going, dude? How's it going, dude? You're up late, aren't you? Yeah, so in OTS, the next fire camp chat, I swear I saw something about it. So when it's the next fire camp, I swear I saw something about it. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see. Hopefully, right? Guess we'll see. Exactly, the annoying evade build should be nerfed. There'll be a whole load of stuff that will be fixed and then inherently will be nerfed because of the fixes, but whether they'll do that for Season 7 or not, I'm not entirely sure. They kind of made that mistake before in Season 1 and then they got really bad backlash from it, so we'll see what they do. They're going to announce the mid-season stuff on Tuesday, right? So we'll see. I just woke up after falling into a food coma. Nice. Nice. What did you eat? It must have been good if you went into a food coma. Alright, GG's. It's an okay run. Just under 900. Yeah, the 16-ounce steak. Blooming heck, that's a bit of a slab of meat, isn't it? Feel basically the whole play. I'm not surprised. He ate all of the cow. All of it. Overdid it. Well, that's what a 16-ounce steak will do to you, you know? Appreciate the run. No worries, D-Rock. You're good, dude. You're good. You are good, my friend. All right, let's get this last team in and we'll go and do some pits for a bit. These are a bit slow for rotating the teams. Can I grab, please, Gaming Hellfire, Zep, and Death Dealer? Level 33, playing Rake, and the mobility makes it 100% a great leveling build. But there you go. Sweet as a nut. Yeah, I mean, like I say, that node on the ability, I can't remember what it's called. Up here. This one here, Rake's Vigor is reduced by 2 per stack of Ferocity, and you can get 8 stacks of Ferocity easily, or 5 minimum. So you can get your Vigor cost down by 10 easily. So yeah, you can make this skill cost very little, very easily. And then, yeah. Happy days, right? Hey, Solus, how's it going? If you could just wait, Solus, we're going to do one more horde, and then we're going to move on to pits for a bit. So if you just wait, we'll get you in then. Maybe about 12 minutes or something. Yeah, however long this horde takes. People have just joined. If it's one of you got a 10 key, because I've run out of 10s. If one of you has, that'd be good. That alone is half a kilo. Yes, it is. All of the cow. Mark has eaten all of the cow. All of it. Yeah, cool. No worries, dude. You're good. Moo. You're not capped on either armor resistance, not any gear, just some diamonds, and still not issues. Yeah, yeah, Poopy, you don't need to be. I think I run without armor essences on. I run 472 armor, and my resistances are like 45, 57, 55, 75, 55. But I have 30k, just under 30k life with all my buffs when I'm in battle with all my essences and stuff, potions on and everything. So yeah, you're just ridiculously tanky. Zep, I played Rake to level up, 10 out of 10 level up build. There you go. Nice. Seems pretty good. Alright, cool. We're all here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm running on even lower, but it doesn't die. Yeah, I know. It's good, isn't it? It's not broken at all. Don't even... Armor and resistances? Who cares? Stack life and off you go. Crazy. You can't do that on any other class. You'll just get owned. Yeah, I don't really ever see my barrier get broken, to be honest. Not unless I don't attack something for a while. It's kind of mental. Oh, we got... yeah, we'll take the Hellborn, why not? I'm back now. Yeah, Melando, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How's your week been? You still smashing New World? I've seen a few people playing that, so it's clearly keeping some people entertained. We've got the mid-season campfire next Tuesday, so that should be interesting. We'll see how that comes out. And hopefully that brings some enticing things with it. But I guess we'll see. No idea what it may or may not have right now. I'm thinking if there's some way to replace the Midnight Ring with Lucky Hit Mana and Lucky Hit Chance, then you can rock one more offensive aspect of rings. Yeah, Poopy. So that is exactly what they do on the build that goes to 150 for all of the different skills. They put Lucky Hit resource on the gloves. They go all in on resource cost reduction across the rings because that's stronger than resource generation. And then they roll Felsayer's Tooth on the extra ring because the reflection logic is very, very broken. The same as the Shatter was on the Sork. And that would lead you to a point where if you've got ads around you and you make them all vulnerable with incarnate skills, and then you kill one, or you kill lots of them all at once, it would reflect all of that damage off as multiplicative damage into the boss and then kill them in one shot. That's how people are doing the 150 the 150 run so quickly. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. And they replaced the Midnight Sun by having so much Lucky Hit primary resource that it just instant refills their resource anyway. Yeah. What happened to that Ash of Creation game? I don't know. But it didn't have a lot of viewership when I saw. I've not played New World since they introduced mounts. Yeah, I think they re-released it or something, Mark. That's what it sounds like anyway. And it sounds like it's been going down quite well. Melando, I'm still playing New World, getting my here to build sorted, still have to do the raid. Nice. Well, you've obviously been enjoying it because you've been hitting that pretty hard, haven't you? Sounds good. Poopy, I think the devs knew the Kepaleka Banished Law combo. Yeah, they obviously did, yeah. But it's too good. When it's better than the mythic weapon they've made for Spiritborns, there's clearly a problem, right? I mean, the mythic weapon for the Spiritborns is just not as good as that, straight up. That's an issue. Yeah, Marco, yeah. It's a different game, that's what I heard, yeah. So it's kind of common, Poopy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just too strong. Multiplicative crit damage mixed in with multiplicative overpower that also multiplies your crit damage. And then you've got all these bugged interactions as well. The problem is you've created a combo that's so good, it's really hard for anything else to come close. To be honest, they're making the same mistake that D3 did, except they're doing it with uniques rather than set pieces. basically. They're basically making uniques into set pieces without making them set pieces. Certain combos are just that good that nothing else can come close in any build. Really. Because they combine to just create... The problem is damage is such a strong factor in the endgame. It was the same in D3. And I like D3. But if you want to push the highest stuff, it all comes down to how much damage you can output. So the things that allow you to scale your damage multiplicatively are always going to win over the additive damage options. Every single time. Breaks the balance, yeah. So that's kind of the issue. And it's going to be pretty hard to... Yeah, it's going to be pretty... They're going to have to... I reckon they'll tone the rod down. The Banished Lords is fine. It's the Rod of Kepaleka that's too good. They probably need to make that additive crit damage at least at the bare minimum, rather than multiplicative. Or cap it or something, because being uncapped, you can just stack loads of max resource and then it just becomes insane. Yeah, Tremaine, we're going to move on to pits in a minute. So if you just hold on a moment, I'll open up a queue and I'll get you in on the first pit, no probs. We're on wave 5, so we won't be long. Yeah, no worries, dude, you're good. All good in the hood. Done about 2-3 hours of... Well, I don't know, about 3 hours of hordes already, so it's about enough of those. We can get on some pits or something. Go get some XPs. Do some leveling. What do we got here? I guess we'll take Aether Lords as the best of the bunch. I think Spiritborn can challenge the Sork even in PvE. Yeah, I'd say so. At the moment, it does, yeah. But once it's fixed, Season 7, it will probably be leveled out a bit. It may not even be the best class, we'll see. Yeah, Sork's pretty strong, yeah. Right, we'll take this one here. Well, it was anyway. It's pretty weak right now compared to Spiritborn, that's for sure. Yeah, Druid, maybe. There's many class Spiritborn as better Druid version, that's all. Pretty much. Yeah, they kind of made the Spiritborn good at everything. And then had wildly broken interactions in it, giving it crazy levels of damage compared to anything else. Yeah. Shred Druid, similar to Rake Spiritborn. Yeah, it is, except I think Rake before actually works better, right? In the most part. I've seen some people say about that already. You want to play like Rogue, really, but Barb is also appealing. Yeah. I'm only just about seeing those messages, by the way, Def Dealer. There's so many elites in here, your message gets lost very quickly if I don't see it in chat. Just so you're aware. That's alright, Poopy, you're good. Yeah, it has better AoE, exactly that, yeah. Yeah, Bob should be okay. Rogues will be... I mean, Rogues apparently are in a pretty good place. They're just, you know, you need to take Spiritborn out of context. If you take Spiritborn out of the equation and just act like they don't exist, then I think Rogues are doing okay. Hey, Matty Momo. I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How are you? All good, all good. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, just blasting. Well, we've just been blasting some hordes. We're going to move on to pits after this. Pits is the name of the game now, huh? Well, I'm just going to go do some of that for some XP, I guess. Yeah, yeah. But we're doing some of these to get some Obgy sight, I guess. It's not too bad. I can't remember what we've been choosing. One sec. What have we chosen so far? Hellborn. Hellborn. Yeah, let's do this, yeah. Hey, Merlin. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? I grinded for like 3 hours today and only got a quarter of the way to 189. What levels were you doing though in the pits? We'll be doing 101s or something or in this, I reckon. 289. Oh right, yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, once you get to that, I mean you're higher than me then. Once you get to that level, Paragon, then yes, it will take a while to level for sure. Doing good? Yeah, I'm okay, Merlin. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Thank you very much. Very grindy, yeah. Indeed. Success chance 1%. Oh, is that because what level pit are you doing? Poopy. 200 Paragon is only 3% of 300. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. One sec. Oh, blimey. Got there just in time to the mute, I think. You'll be doing 110s, yeah. Yeah, I'll only do 101s when we've got a full party of 4 because it just makes it a bit slower in 110s. But yeah, it will. You just want to do whatever you can blast every 2 to 3 minutes and then just blast them every 2 to 3 minutes, right? I mean, it is grindy though, for sure. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, solo, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's all about speed. It's efficiency, isn't it? You'll get there though. Plenty of time to get to 300 yet still. Right, GG's everyone. GG's. Right, I can progress that team on. What I'll do is I will now open a pit queue here. So anyone who wants to join for some pits, type in !join. I'll get you in as soon as we can. Yeah, nice run. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. So join up, guys. So I said I'd get Solus and Tremaine in this one. So I'll grab them to start with. Oh, I forgot the pit. One sec. I forgot the pit queue's broken on this version of the bot and I haven't updated it. Ugh. Right, let me try this again. We'll use a Nightmare Dungeon one. Right, sorry guys, can you join again? Sorry, join again guys, sorry. I forgot this version of the bot's got a broken pit queue on it. So everyone that just joined, can you rejoin again? Sorry. I need to get the updated bot that's got a fix in it for that. That is my bad. So yeah, Solus, if you join again, I'll get you in, because I said I would get you in, yeah. Right, so if we grab Solus, we grab Tremaine, and we grab Zen mode. Seems like a sensible starting point. Won't let me again. Mango Crane, it should do. Try again now. Try now. There you go. You've just been added by Aussie. I don't know. If it wasn't letting you, that's odd. It should have done. Is Variana better than the Armor Merc? Why? Well, I've got... If I'm playing solo, I've got Rai here as my main and Variana as my secondary, because Variana gives me extra attack speed. A lot of the Spiritborn attack speed buffs for, like, Veracity and such, that goes to attack speed cap 2. Variana's goes to attack speed cap 1. So yeah, it's all about the more attack speed, the better. But when I'm playing solo, when I'm playing in a team, I want the attack speed more than I want the stuff that right here gives me. What's my tag Zen mode? Here we go. I'll just get it to you. 1 second. There you go. Just add me up, dude. No problem. Yeah, I just heard you add me. Nice. Yeah, join up. I'm the same Paragon as you in hardcore, but I just hit 274. Well, there you go. Good stuff, good stuff. I've been slacking, clearly. Hey, Coots, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? That fancy green name there. Hope you had a good day, dude. Hope you had a good day. How much health did you say you are? When I've got all my potions, all my essences, and I'm in combat... So I've used all of my skills, all my buffs. I get to 29, just under 30k. Or I've been grinding. You have certainly been grinding, sir. Right, we're all here. Okay, I'll change the difficulty between the next run. It'll be fine. Right, we'll just do one-on-ones. Nice and quick. Well, we do 2 runs per team. That seems like a sensible number. 3 was took a bit long to get through the... Yeah, 3 took a bit long to get through before for the cube. 2 seems like a better number. So we'll stick to 2 for now, and we'll see how we get on. Right, we'll go back into speed mode. Facts, I should probably change to adaptive stances. It'll be quicker than this. I'll do that afterwards. Oops, they're coming for you. Oh dear. There we go. If we go to adaptive stances, it's super quick for the damage. Get rid of that. I don't really want them going into you. There we go. Not that I need more damage particularly. I'm still one-shotting these pretty much. So yeah, I'm at 29,809 life. That's what I'm at, with all my buffs on. Just under 30k. So I can get more as well. If I get all the correct masterworks and stuff. Get higher, that'll give me more damage. Yep. Right, one more pack of elites, please. There we go. We'll do it just fine. Lovely. Nice. GG's. I've got a significant number of my glyphs to 100 here. That I'm never going to use, probably. Hey, we're leveled to 275, though. Whoop, whoop. I'll give everyone some points. Why not? Let's give everyone 1,000,000 points, because why not? There you go. 275. Grinding. We'll try this next one with adaptive stances on. It probably won't make much difference, mind, but we'll give it a go. 1,000,000! Absolutely. 1,000,000! Oh, where is it? There we go. Just take that out, put it in there. Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are. You'll just come to the pylon when you're ready. Cool, we're all here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lord Bawley, 16. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. First time chatter. What was the reason you changed that skill tree? So when I do my pit pushes solo, when I've done my 1-3-2 push on this, I use adaptive stances, not I use adaptive stances rather than Prodigy's tempo, and the reason for that is adaptive stances actually gives me more damage. Gives you 50% core skill damage. It gives you 50% core stats, and it gives me 30% extra attack speed. So for this build specifically, that's extremely good because it's a Jaguar build. You're gaining all that extra attack speed, and then yeah, 50%. It gives me less like cooldowns on all, reduction on my skills, so it might be slower for this group farming. But during for the higher level pits, it's absolutely better for damage. I've tried it. Prodigy's tempo does nowhere near as much damage in the solo pushing. And the reason it kind of works with this build is there's two other methods of cooldown reduction built into this build anyway. Rake gives you, there's a node on Rake which gives you, every time Rake hits an enemy, it gives you an active skill 2-second cooldown. And then there's also the glyph for the fire skills, where it also gives on lucky hit a chance for active skills to have half a second of cooldown applied. So you can see my skills are still going down pretty quick, even without Prodigy's tempo on, as long as I'm in combat, that is. And to be honest, because I've got Loyalty's Mantle on, my ultimate cooldown's like 14 seconds or something silly like this. It's really, really low. So my ultimate's off cooldown pretty quick anyway, even if it ends up on cooldown. So you can sort of get away with it on this build. You wouldn't get away with it so much on the other builds. But yeah, no worries, dudes. Have you played the Rake build at all, or have you been playing other builds? But yeah, that's the reason. I was just going to try it out. It's probably not going to... It'll speed up the damage here, but it probably won't speed the runs up, honestly. I do so much damage in relation to these enemies anyway that they'll probably die fast. It's probably better that I've got the extra cooldowns and the ultimate so I can get around quicker. Just cool, buddy. So this probably will work for other builds. I haven't tried it though. This is my own build, the Rake build. I'm the one that's done the Rake build this season. Other people have done a Rake build, but to my knowledge, I've pushed the highest on a Rake build. I'm part of the Mobalytics partner team, and I've done the Rake build there. And it works particularly well for this build because the thing with adaptive stances is you get two bonuses from it. You get the 50% core skills when you switch between skills, so you're going to get that on every build. 50% core skills is quite a bit of extra damage from your decks. But the other part of it is based on whatever your skill is. A Gorilla skill will give you damage reduction. A Eagle skill will give you movement speed, I believe. Centipede skill will give you life steal, I think it is. And Jaguar gives you attack speed. 30% attack speed on this build is insane. It nearly gets you to 200% attack speed with all the velocity and stuff. So it's extremely good. I attack stupid fast. So yeah, that's 160%, and that's without all the buffs. So yeah, it's particularly good for this. So if I can show you here. Yeah, 30% attack speed, 50% core stats, and that attack speed goes into attack speed cap 1, which is particularly useful for us. I think it does anyway. So yeah, Jaguar is definitely the best bonus out of the 4 there. It's the base spirit of the skill as well. It doesn't apply if you've got the Helm of Ibawaka on. It only takes the base spirit. So it works for Rake because your base spirit is Jaguar, so you get the attack speed. The other 3 are not going to help you with damage much. So you'll get the core stats damage, but you won't get the Jaguar attack speed, which in its attack speed in itself is an attack damage like bucket, because the faster you attack, the more damage you do, sort of thing. Yeah. So that's why I swapped there. But it probably isn't, on this level of stuff, it probably isn't better than Prodigy's Tempo. That just gives me more cooldown reduction. We'll give it a go. That just means I can pretty much guarantee just... I mean, I say my ultimate's got a 14.53 second cooldown on it. Prodigy's Tempo means I can use Hunter like the second it's off cooldown, which is like every 3 seconds or something. Yeah, no worries, Lord Blondie. I mean, if you're interested in the build, I have 2 YouTube videos on it actually, but this is the main one. But more importantly, the build planner is in the description, so feel free to check that out. Might be interesting to you. It's got some information in it, and yeah. Cheers for jumping in your stream, and thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. How have you been enjoying the Quill Volley build? Have you managed to push it high? Have you been using the standard variant, or have you been using Fellsayer's Shattertech? If I use the Fellsayer's Shattertech on this build, I have no doubt it will go to 140 to 150. I just haven't really done that. Poopy, so instead of using the Hunter, have you tested it with the Eagle Ultimate and the vulnerable damage node at the end? No, I haven't. The vulnerable node at the end is probably the worst of the 4, unfortunately. I've tested that on a few builds, but it just doesn't ever come close to the rest of them, unfortunately. And I've got permanent vulnerable application in this build anyway. My ring's got lucky vulnerable on it of 73.5%. Even if it didn't have a hit, even if I didn't have a crit hit in here from masterworking, you'd be making things vulnerable all the time, pretty much. So I'm not worried about that too much. Alright, thanks for the runs, guys. I am going to get the next team in here. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to swap down to Penitent to make sure everyone can join. Just in case people are not in T4 already. There you go. Very good. Go salvage as well, I suppose. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Right, let's get the next team in here. Can I please grab Mango Crane, D-Rock, and Gaming Hellfire, please? Yeah, Lord Bawley, if you want to get involved with the runs here, just type in exclamation mark join. I'm happy to get anyone in. Just doing some community pit runs for the rest of the evening now, probably. D-Rock, after a couple of weeks, I'm still enjoying your rake build, especially the playstyle, addicting. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Like I say, I make my builds because I like to play interesting things, and if other people can enjoy that as well, that's even better. Yeah, I do not think it will work as efficient. Yeah, I don't think it does, PP. I have tried that vulnerable node on most of my builds, and it didn't work as well as the other stuff. I may have even tried it on this build, but I really can't remember. It was a little while ago now. Yeah. We used to do drinking games to this song. Every time Roxanne was called, you had to do a drink of your pint. You can imagine university got messy because of that song. Lots and lots of times Roxanne gets said. Ad break. Nice. Not nice. Alright, should we go? Let's do it. So you'll see my permanent application of Ultimate here. It's pretty insane. Oh, I better kill these on entrance, I suppose. That was a horrible spawn for people that aren't geared up for this. They were right on entrance, ready to get the good old spanking paddles out. Give them a good old spank down to hell. There we go. Should be right now. So I still do enough damage anyway that I'm just wrecking everything, so it's not really an issue. The HP boost with GA or max HP and Masterwork helps, but it makes it a bit slower. I've tried to replace the Loyalty's Mantle. Oh, yeah, I tried the Harlequin's Crest as well. I think if you had a very, very good one, then yes, it might be usable. But, yeah. Like, the max life... Yeah, people underestimate how good the doubling up, because most of the big damage on this build is coming from that primary Jaguar Spirit Hall thing, and you're doubling it up with the Loyalty's Mantle. I think people underestimate that, and you lose 5% attack speed from the extra Ferocity stack as well. So I think that people underestimate how good that actually is, especially the doubling up of the Loyalty's Mantle. What was sad is the Loyalty's Mantle doesn't work with that other weapon, which I think is a mistake by Blizzard. That weapon that's unique, ultimate based, where you can get 100% primary spirit boost. That doesn't double up with the Loyalty's Mantle. I tried it. If it did, so you could get like 3 or 4 times the primary spirit, then I think there would have been some viable ultimate only builds, but that's something I feel like they might change or fix at some point. Hey, Zemo, thanks for the runs. No worries, man. Easy. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Anyone have an extra back runes give? I do, Zen. If you can wait a couple of minutes to let me do 2 runs here, I can get you one. I should have given it to you before I left, but never mind. Before you left, sorry. I've got a spare one for sure. Axter, how's it going, dude? I heard you saying kept part of the prob with the Spiritborn, but the newer toxic skin build don't use it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Kepaleki is not the only problem with Spiritborn. There are broken interactions with Spiritborn, full stop. Like, Viscous Shield is the biggest offender. If that got fixed today, every single Spiritborn build would be reduced in power by at least 50 times. You would reduce their damage by a factor of 50 or more, probably. Because they're all stacking HP. That's how much of a nerf it would be. Or more. That's the biggest offender. Then you've got Redirected Force. That's a big one as well. That's giving you like 4 or 5 times the amount of damage it should be giving. So that multiplied by your 50, you're up to 250, 200 times damage more than you should be doing. And there's other things going on. Oh, we got a triple GA boots. Hello. What's this like? Do you know what? That's not terrible. Look at that pair of boots. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would sell for a bunch of money. GA sword, GA armor, and GA max life. That's got to be worth a bucket load of gold, surely. No one really uses saw in their boots, but I'm sure someone would buy that. Should I see? It still uses Viscous Shield and Resolve stacks. Yeah, exactly right. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty GG pair of boots, that. I'm going to stick that up and see how much someone... I'm going to basically be like, unless you're offering me like 100 billion, no thank you. Because I know people have got the gold at this point. Yeah, I'm going to stick that up. Why not? Let's make us some GG golds and give away some gold. I have not sold anything this season yet. I couldn't be bothered. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we get hits on this anytime soon. Let's see how fast we get hits on it. Open, here we go. Let's see if it actually picks it up. One moment. Yeah, I'm pretty good with this site. I just couldn't really be bothered this season. I saw the economy going the way it's going, and I was like, oh, I can't be bothered. But yeah, that's a pretty ridiculous pair of boots right there, I'd say. I've actually got another pair exactly like this, except it's got all res instead of saw. This is equally as ridiculous. Let's see if anyone offers me anything for those. I'll bet I get some troll offers. Oh, wow, yeah. Dex maximum life movement speed boots. Damn. I've got an offer already. How much are you offering, though, friend? 15 billion. Thanks for the kind offer. Seems a bit low, though. Sorry. I've had 2 offers, 5 billion. I mean, I've had 15 billion already. Oops. Oh, balls. I meant to copy that, not paste it. This is the thing. I know people have got silly gold at this point. Oh, he's offered me 20 now. I'm just going to sit here and wait and see if anyone else makes me any offers, honestly. Well, GG's. Got myself a nice item at least. That's happy days. It's good to see that every now and then, isn't it? Where are you selling these in chat? So there's a web page. Like I'll show it on screen. Here we go. There's a website called Diablo.trade. And I'm actually going to go check how much these sell for. Let's go have a look. Well, I can go by what has sold previously. Sold listings, item types, equipment, season softcore, equipment, boots. Like I've made fortunes in the past. Like the last 2 seasons, I've given away hundreds and hundreds of billions of gold. But I just couldn't be bothered this season, really. Maximum life. But yeah, it'd be nice to maybe make a bucket load of gold, I suppose, and I can give it away to you guys. Oh, I forget they spell it like that, don't they? I just want armor. Here we go. GA armor. Saw. He only went up to 20, the other guy. Oh, for God's sake, please don't say you've changed that. I bet it has. Oh, it hasn't. Okay, cool. Thought it'd reset it all. Right. Only one. Okay, they sold for 20 billion. Only one pair has sold with that before. Ever. But a pair with 3 saw and it went for 31. I think it's still too low. It's supply and demand. I mean, if he doesn't want to buy it off me, that's fine. Frankly, I'm not that desperate. Dude, 25 billion. See if he comes back with. They'll probably ask how much. Okay, I'm going to move over there out of the way. But yeah, so it's called Diablo.trade, the website. We'll see what people come back with. Yeah, Lord Ball, it's you. Crazy. How's it going, man? Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Rigged. 28 billion. How much do you think I should ask for these? 40 billion? Oh, offer Kamala Harris's head. I mean, I'm not sure we should be saying that too much. Poopy. I'm not, you know, we try and keep that stuff out of the chat. Instead of the centipede. Yeah. All right. I mean, these are very. Make it 35 billion and okay. I know. I mean, I'm not offended, but the thing is, that's the sort of thing that probably would offend people. I said make it 35 billion and he can have them. There you go. 69 billion. No, if he offers you 39, that'd be okay. Anyone have a back and sem room? Yes, no fear. Come and join me. Also, who else wanted a back room? Someone said they wanted a back room. Come and join me. I'll get it to you before our next runs. Make sure you're hitting selling. Yeah, I did that, Aussie. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, Zen mode, come and join. Crazy. For a pair of boots I just dropped. These pair of boots here. Triple GA, max life, armor saw. If he doesn't say yes, that's fine. I'll hold on to them. I'm not in a rush. The worst thing you can do is be in a rush to sell something. Because then you'll probably sell it way too low. Your party is full. Oh, yeah, we still got one more run to go. My bad. Alright, let me do this other run. And then when the team's empty, I'll get you in. My bad. I forgot we still got one more run. I got sidetracked by the fact I picked up a really goated item. No, D-Rock, we're doing 3. My bad. Zenmode's already in the party, actually. Who was meant to be in the team still? Mango Crane, D-Rock, and Gaming Hellfire. Who left? Oh, Gaming Hellfire left. Okay. I suppose since you're in the party, Zenmode, I can give you this thing. Yeah, no, that's alright, Zenmode. You might as well take this while you're here. I've also got a back for... I'll get the item to you afterwards, no fear. Let's do this one run. Okay, if you can drop Zen and then Gaming Hellfire come and join us again. And then we can do this run. Yeah. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully that helps you. Nice. Yeah, come and join Gaming. Guy hasn't got back to me. It's fine though, like I say. I'm in no mega rush really. Yeah, of course it mode. Hopefully that helps. Good luck with the rolls. Guessing you're going to try and roll a Death Shroud. Right, let's do this. 101, open. Let's blast. Let's rebuff here. Boff, 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 boff. There we go. In we go. Yes, sir. Yeah, so let us know how you get on. Hope you get 4 GA. Be better than all of us then. Only 4 GA mythic I've got this season was a Shadowed Vow, which is kind of unfortunate since it can't really be used on most classes. There we go. Got 2 Rake Spiritborns in the house. Got a white floor with all this stuff. One GA all stats, so that's all right. I'd actually quite like one of those from my Sorks. For my Sork, I've got a max life one on right now. The three Death Shrouds I've had this season have all been 1 GA max life, but I quite like a 1 GA on all stats because for the Sork I don't need max life so much. I really just need as much dexterity as I humanly can get. So the all stats would have been nicer. Yeah, it's not bad. I know rogues look for that. The Death Shroud with the all GA, the 1 stats, the all stats, yeah. So yeah, nice. So you think Ranks to Rake is better or Ranks to Ravager? Ranks to Rake, absolutely. I think. I would thought so. I've not tried Ranks to Ravager, but you won't get that on gloves, right? That's an incarnate skill. So Ranks to Rake would be better for sure, I think. Well, for my build anyway, for the rate build, yeah. Ravager improves minimum velocity stacks. Yeah, but you don't need to worry about that. What that does is it means if you're not attacking, it just means you've got a minimum amount of velocity stacks up at all times. But Rake has got baked into it. Every time you hit, you get velocity stacks. Look, if you look at my build, I'm constantly at 14 stacks when I'm attacking. Because I constantly generate velocity so you're never going to be at your minimum, you're always going to be at your maximum. If it increased your maximum amount of stacks, then yes, it'd be better, but it's not, it's minimum, so it makes no odds. Look at my velocity stacks, every time you hit with Rake, because it's baked into the skill. I believe, yeah, casting Rake grants a stack of velocity. You're never going to go down to your minimum if you're attacking with Rake. So yeah, the extra ranks of Ravager for that reason would be no good. Hey, Laduga, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, my dude. It's good to see you. GG's for the runs, guys. Very nice. Right, I'll tell you what, before we do this next run, guys, I'm just going to quickly go run and get a drink. So I'll be back in 1 moment, all right? Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, no worries, D-Rock. You're always welcome, man. Always welcome. And anyone else that wants to get in on the pit runs, we're doing 2 per rota. Anyone's welcome to join in. Exclamation mark join. Doesn't matter what level you are. I'll set myself to penitent so you can join at any level. And yeah, just some XP blasting here. Right, so let me just clear my inventory out. We'll get the next team in here. Can I please grab Lagster, Slippers, and Aussie Cletus Gaming? But before this, can No Fear join very quickly so I can give you these runes? I think I've got what you want. I know I've definitely got the back, and I think I have got the Sem. Where is it? There, I have. There we go. 1 Sem rune. There we go. It's not met there. So I'll just give you these runes quick. I'll wait until No Fear's done his thing. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Should be done pretty quickly. Here we go. Trade. 1 back rune. Oh, no, I only give it a 1 because it means if anyone else needs 1, I've got 1 more. There you go. That should do you lovely. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Back in a Sem. Yep, nice. Cool. All right, well, if Lagster, Slippers, and Aussie wants to join me, please. No worries, No Fear. You're good. Happy days. I'm at work right now. Would love to join later if you're still playing Poopy. So tonight, I will only be on for about another just under 3 hours. The reason for that being, my first work meeting in London is in about 10 hours' time. Just under 10 hours' time. And that includes 2 hours of travelling. So, and yeah, so I basically work as a game dev during the day and I stream at night, basically full time. It's pretty crazy. My life schedule right now is nuts. But if I'm not on tonight, tomorrow I'll be on the same time. I will finish. I normally on a Thursday night go quite late because I don't work Fridays. But tomorrow I probably will finish my normal time-ish because we're doing a 24-hour community challenge stream on Friday, starting a bit earlier than my usual time, going all the way through to Saturday. So there'll be plenty of time over the next couple of days to get in on some whatever it is we're going to do. We're going to do loads of boss runs, we'll do pit runs, whatever it is. It's all going to be community based. Lots of abuser streamer, fun times. So yeah, if you don't get in tonight, dudes, yeah, come back, check in. I'm on. I'll definitely be on tomorrow night. And yeah, I mean Friday night, assuming as long as nothing tragically goes wrong, then we should. Yeah, as long as nothing tragic goes wrong, we should be doing a 24-hour stream. We got Cletus, Lagster, and Snipes. Cool. Right, we're good to go, I think. Let's do it. Hey, Coots coming in with the Pikachu emotes. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the Pikachu costume to turn up, but it was meant to turn up today or tomorrow. So hopefully, yeah, they're making me dress up as Pikachu Poopy, so it's going to be a Pokemon-themed D4 stream with a catch-em-all style game involved. And me eating lots of very bad stuff, probably. And doing far more exercise than I would normally do. And means of extending the stream beyond 24 hours as well. There's going to be lots of bonuses for it. So it's I'm probably going to end up streaming a lot longer than 24 hours. We'll see. We shall see. I will reveal all details tomorrow. I'm still pulling together all the. I've got a lot of ideas in my head, so I'm still pulling together the final details. But yeah, should be good fun. Usually is. The last two, they made me dress up as a maid and a brick wall. They voted for me to dress as a brick because season 4 we kept bricking all our items, so I dressed as a brick wall. It went down pretty well, I think. I thought I made a very good brick wall. And my channel options were to make me squat, press, or sit up those bricks, and they made me do way more sit-ups, press-ups, and squats than I'm used to doing normally, to the point that I could barely stand or sit at the end of the stream. And then on top of that, because they hit the community, it was a charity stream. We raised enough money for charity. Because of that, I ended up doing the world's hottest chip, which was 2.2 million Scovilles, and yeah, I survived, but it hurt. This time, the final challenge will be, well, multiple times can be achieved, but it will be quite hard to achieve, is one of the world's most sour sweets. Apparently, if you do 2 or 3 of these in one sitting, they basically make your mouth bleed. So you don't do too many of these in one day, is basically what it says. So that's why it's going to be hard to do. If I have to do too many of them, I'll have to put a limit on it. I don't really want my mouth to bleed. Vote more squats. You'll have to wait until the day to find out what the options are. But there will be channel-specific options, for sure, as always. And they will be free using your free channel points. So you'll get to have some fun without having to spend money. That's fine. But it is going to be a subathon stream. After 6 months of grinding my ass off, doing ridiculous hours, I'm just going to do it. And even if I only get 2 subs or something, even if I don't get any subs, doesn't matter. But even if I only get a couple, it doesn't matter to me too much. But I'm going to... The game will be pretty funny, I think. I mean, let's put it this way. Not that I'm expecting this to happen for anyone, but, I mean, what happened the other day was insane. If that happened again, I would be broken in this stream on Friday. Because there's a hell of a lot more stuff that I would be doing. I did 20 beans, but they weren't that bad. You know, they taste bad, but they don't actually hurt in the grand scheme of things. If I had to do all the stuff I'm adding in for that stream on top of that, that would be insane. I'd be broken. Votes all physics. Yeah. I haven't had to do any beans tonight. It's been lovely. My mouth tastes better than it usually does on stream. Man, this is the area where you normally complete the whole thing in one go, and that didn't. Look at that. That sucks. It had such a lack of elites in it for some reason. What the hell? Did you eat the 30 beans from the other day yet? No, Lagster. Shh. Beans hurt your roommate. Not those kind of beans. They're jelly beans, but they're good or bad. They have a good flavour and a bad flavour. The bad flavours are not good, though. Yeah. Those kind of beans. Not the kind of beans you're talking about. It makes things smell. It ain't that bad. Yeah. They just taste awful. I'm getting messages on the trade site for these boots. Let's see what offers we get. Oh, we got over here. Here we go. Yeah, that was a bit slow, that one. I should have really have had more elites in that first area. It's kind of weird to get that first area with such a lack of them. But there you go. Is what it is, I suppose. Are you going to do damage? What the hell's happening there? What the hell? There we go. Right, GG's. Slowly but surely leveling all my glyphs to 100 here. Alright, nice. There we go, salvage. And then we got run number 2. Yep, that can all go. Okay, right, let's do this. Hey! Chancho Bagwell. Is that right? Chancho Bagwell. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Yeah, no worries, man. I'll just go with Chancho if that's okay. Yeah, I'll go with Chancho. Sorry if I savaged your name. Yeah, welcome in, dude. How's the whole D4 thing going for you? Hey, here we go. Now we've got someone in the house that's that we know. I'm sure a few of you know who this sexy old guy here, Mackindo, is, but if you don't, my brother from another mother on the other side of the planet, my Citadel butt-slapping comrade. He is a goated D4 streamer. He streams the opposite end of the day to me, guys. If you haven't checked out Mackindo, you absolutely need to go check this guy. He has a similar taste in music, a similar vibe. He likes to call everyone legends, but really he is the legend. Oh, and they beat me to a shout out. But yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Macindo, do me a favour, go check him out. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much spend when he's live, I do try and jump. I'm in his stream as much as I can be because I actually really enjoy his vibe. I first found Macindo because I was at work and bored to hell, and I was looking for a D4 streamer. I was just checking out some D4 streamers, as I do. You know, I like to see who's around, and I came across his stream, and I was like, yeah, I like this guy's vibe, and I like his music, and yeah, never gone back. And there you go. So yeah, I would definitely recommend him to all of you guys. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. We're chilling. We did a whole bunch of hordes, so now I have Opticite again. Whey! And now we're just smashing some raids very slowly, as you can see. Raids, pits. I mean, we're smashing raids very slowly. No, we're smashing pits. How's your day going, dudes? I guess you've probably just. Oh, I suppose it's probably afternoon. Is it morning, afternoon, early afternoon? Can't remember how many hours ahead you are. You might be at work, right? You're Friday at work. Now the rest is history. We kiss on the lips because we are bros. I know, right? Come here, baby. It's Citadel butt slapping time. Are we still doing the? Are we still doing that on the Friday? The Citadel stuff. I saw you did at least one arm with people on stream earlier of the 3. That was pretty impressive. Just woke up, day off. Nice. Yeah, I don't work Fridays either. Down, nice, yeah. So I mean, what I'll do is I normally wake up and you're either just about going live or you've been live like for a short amount of time. So I've got quite a lot to do on Friday in prep for my big 24-hour stream. So I'm going to be getting a nap later in the day. So I'll probably come and jump on with you guys earlier rather than later, and then we'll get that done. Yeah, I'll come jump with you guys again. It's good fun. And then I'll need to jump off and do the prep I need to do. And yeah, I'll need to get some sleep for that because that's going to be a long-ass stream. Hey, Clipsus, how's it going, dude? We got Clipsus in the house as well. Another D4. Actually, in fact, you just made partner. I saw your thing. That's awesome, man. Congrats. I'm super happy for you. You've earned that. You've worked really hard. I do want to make partner myself, but it's not something I'm sitting here, like, pushing too hard right now. I'm focusing on other things, you know? But it's, yeah, that's super cool. Super happy for you. Yeah, no worries. Opposite. I mean, I think anyone that takes the streaming thing seriously and is considering taking it beyond a hobby would want to make partner at some point, right? So I'm working towards it for sure. But yeah, guys, thanks for the shout out, guys. Yeah, guys. Also, if you have not checked out Clipsus, you absolutely should. He's another Mobalytics partner. He's primarily Barbarian builds before this season, has done a number of Spiritborn builds this season. I believe you've played some Druid in the past as well. I've seen you do some Druid builds. But yeah, he's very good at the theory crafting stuff, super good vibes. I mean, I try and get in your streams as much as I can. It's normally either on the way to work on the train or when I'm at work, because you kind of stream very late into my morning, even later than I finish, and then going into my early morning, so that's sort of about right. Yeah. I hope so, Clipsis, but, you know, I kind of want to do it naturally. I don't want to force it too much. So, yeah, we'll see. I've been working on a few other things, which will hopefully help me get there as well. Hey, we got a raid coming from Propan OG. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Gangster Todd, how's it going, man? Welcome in. How's your stream, dudes? How's your stream? Thank you for choosing me. Also, No Fear, thanks for the shout out. Thank you very much. Yeah. How was your stream, dude? I don't know if I'm following you. Have we met before? If not, I shall give you a follow right now. No, I have not. I will give you a follow. I will come check you out when you are live. Next time I can. I chill in other people's channels as a viewer as much as I can because I like to support people. Yeah, that's how I did it. I actually waited weeks to apply after I was able to because I wanted to make sure I felt... Yeah, Ecliptus, that's what I'm going to do. You have to read the TOSs. Just because you might hit the numbers, it doesn't necessarily mean you'll get it. They do have criteria in there, so unless you've blown up with some incredible... It basically says, like, unless you're an anomaly, you've got to be... like, I want... If I hit that apply button, I kind of want to be sure of it, you know? I actually got very close to that number. that you needed to hit. Very close last season. I'm a little bit under now. It's been a bit tougher. As expected, it's been a bit tougher at the beginning of the season because you got, it's very busy, right? But we'll get, yeah, I mean, my aim is to get there. And you've done it the right way. I follow you. I've been following your channel and stuff, so, and you've got all the YouTube stuff going. And so, yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm super happy for you. But, yeah, everyone should go check Cliptus out if you haven't. He's, again, he streams kind of in between me and Macindo. Yeah. So it depends what time zones you guys are up and watching. But, yeah, Cliptus has great content. Super chill. Great community. Number of people over there that I know when I jump in. Hey, Omni Black, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we were just chilling and listening to music and talk about it. Nice, man. That's awesome. Everyone is back. You'll absolutely get it. Your stream is awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words. It's getting there slowly but surely. But yeah, this 24-hour stream clips is what I'm doing. I've done a couple before where the community's like voted on what I'm dressing as. They've decided this time that I'm dressing as Pikachu, apparently, if my costume turns up. And I could only order XL, so it's going to be like a tent on me, so that's going to be fun. So it's going to be a Pokemon-themed Diablo stream. We're going to just do a whole bucket load of community-based stuff. I am going to do a subathon because screw it. I've grinded my ass off the last 6 months doing stupid. I mean, I stream until like 3 or 4 in the morning and go to work at like 8 or 9. I don't sleep a lot, so I thought screw it. I'm going to do it, even if I only get a few subs. It doesn't matter. I'm going to do it, but there's always, every time I do one of these streams, it becomes a themed stream. So for that stream only, I'm going to have some Pokemon-themed. Just do it! Exactly, Gaxtod. Just do it, exactly. I'm going to have Pokemon-themed points channel points options that people can just claim for free. Just do it! So that's going to be funny. I haven't told everyone what those are going to be yet, but they normally involve me being far more active than I normally am and painful. But on top of that, I mean, every time I get subbed, I've got jelly beans. But what I've got, and I haven't fully revealed all the details yet, but I have got a gotta catch them all style game related to the subathon, which if they catch them all, essentially, I'm going to have to do one of the world's most sour sweets, which apparently if you do 2 or 3 of in one day will basically tear your mouth up and make it bleed. So they're going to be pretty damn sour by the sounds of it. So we'll see how that goes. Should be pretty funny though. Pikachu things. Yeah, Poopy, no worries on YouTube. I'll catch you soon, man. Is Nakolk on D4, so I'll send you a friend request tonight. Absolutely, dude. No worries. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it should be good fun, though. 24 hours. Plus, there'll be mechanisms to extend it beyond 24 hours if they're good boys and girls. It will be fun. I've done a couple of 24 hours now, so I've got a good system down for doing it. It is a long-ass stream, but if you prepare for it well enough, have the right... My sister's going to make me some breakfast bar things, so I've got them ready to go. That'll keep me going. And the trick is just don't hit the energy drinks or caffeine too early, because if you do that, you'll crash way too early. Yeah. Sour sounds good. Yeah, I did the world's hottest chip last time. We won't be doing that again. That, if you want to see, it's in my clips. You can watch me. You can watch me sit there and I don't swear on stream very often. I couldn't help myself. It was pretty hot. 2.2 million Scovilles of absolute fail. I took it well, but I won't be doing it again. Yeah, Ecliptus, no worries, man. So, thanks for jumping in. I appreciate that. Honestly, it means the world that people, other, known streamers and stuff in the community actually make the time to do it. It means the world. And I'll try and get into your streams. I try and get into your streams when I can. You need to eat Sir Stromin. What the hell is that? I have no idea what that is. Sounds bad though. Twitch TOS violation problem. Yes, there is. Unfortunately, there are some TOSs I have to abide by. My only rules for these streams is that it can't get me banned or arrested. Can't get me banned from Twitch and can't get me arrested. So that's why I haven't done the Borat costume, because I don't care what I wear. I'll wear anything. I did the maid costume for goddamn sake. But I can't do Borat costume. It's literally in their TOSs. Don't do that, you will get banned. So that's off the market, unfortunately. I don't mind you seeing my butt cheeks. You might mind, but I don't. Get to see my nipples. Woo! Get some nipple tassels, I suppose. Get ones that spin around on, you know, on demand. Press a button. So strumming is world's smelliest canned fish, I think. Oh, God. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather do the world's most sour sweet. Or one of the world's most sour sweets. It's hot. I couldn't find definitively the world's most sour sweet. There's a lot of them that claim it. So I just got some that have been claimed as the most sour things they've ever had from obviously quite enthusiastic sour sweets ingesters, you know. His cats would be all over him more, probably. Yes. My cats love me as it is. If I smelled a fish, they'd never leave me alone. Right, should we get the next team in and smash some more pits? That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Let's grab Tremaine, No Fear, Solus, if you all want to come join. Don't even know if I... ooh, GA Max Life Ring. We'll keep that, I suppose. Should probably have a look at my D4 trade as well. I had a few hits on it. Just in case someone's come in with proper FU money. Allowed to be an outrageous offer. Let's have a look at D4 trade here. Who's coming with what? 20 billion. Hey, sorry. Been offered higher already. 30 billion I've been offered. You can go to 35 billion then, okay. Someone offered me 30 billion straight up, so if I go 35, he might say yes. Oh, we've had a hit. I saw a video of a girl trying a super sour sweet and she could not open her left eye for like 2 minutes because of it. Yeah. Well, this is stuff that you've got to look forward to, right? You're rich, huh? Yeah, it's a Propen. In one of these pits, I dropped a triple GA pair of boots, max evade implicit, with max life armor and saw on it. So those are going to sell for a decent amount, yeah, for sure. I'm not made of gold, but maybe I can get a bit higher. I got 45, but need some masterwork. Would you take 40? Yeah, sure. Why not? 40 billion. Can you wait 2 pit runs? Question mark. Helping community on stream. He basically said, what's your highest offer? And I said 35, which, you know, is what I was looking for. And then he goes, what about 40? I'm like, yeah, cool. That sounds good. Alright, let's do these. Now go get myself some gold. $40 bills, Mackindo. I know. Imagine if life was that easy. You find a pair of boots on the street. Hey, how about 40 billion for these bad boys? Yeah, why not? I'll give you 40 billion for that. Cool. And then you just sit back in your pants for the rest of your life and have a great time, right? Just stream away. Spend all the money, never worry about anything again. All just because you found a pair of boots on the street. Just imagine. That'd be the world, wouldn't it? Life doesn't work that way, does it? You have to go to work and grind your life away to earn a few quid or a few dollars wherever you're out in the world. Yeah. Never mind. It's nice to have dreams. Homies never work a day in their life again. Well, if you had 40 billion to your name, you wouldn't have to do anything ever again. You could pay everyone to do everything for you. You wouldn't be able to spend that money fast enough. It'd be that outrageous. What's the PC build you're running? So, I am running a pretty damn good computer. The reason I'm running medium graphics right now is because I'm streaming to 2 platforms. I'm running the game from the same computer, and they disabled DLSS, which I might be able to turn. I think it looks like they may have enabled it again because my frame rate's gone up by 50. But I'm running, my PC spec is actually in my about me, so it might be easier if you just go look at that. But in a nutshell, I'm running an i7, a pretty good one, and I've got a 4080 Super in here. I've got 96 gigs of RAM because I had 32, and I wanted to get another 32, but it turns out Corsair Vengeance, you can only buy the sticks in pairs. So, and because I wanted exactly the same stick as I had before, which was a 32 gig stick, I ended up having to get 64. So I've now got 96 gigs of RAM in here, which is a bit absurd, but there you go. And yeah, I mean, the rest is all fairly standard. On mobile, but thank you. Oh, right, I see. Okay, but yeah, that's mostly it. I mean, if there's any other specific specs you're interested in, I can run it down for you. I've got literally my full spec on there near enough. The PC wouldn't even know what to do with that. Well, I was exceeding 32 when I was streaming to 2 platforms, and if you want to run ultra textures on D4, it genuinely goes above 32 gigs with Windows being as unoptimal as it is. What kind of monitor do you have? I have one of the best in the world for what I use it for, at least at the moment, until the next gen comes out next year. But I'm currently using, it's my About Me, but it's the Alienware 32-inch OLED with ridiculous response rate. It's like 0.2 milliseconds. I think absolute worst case scenario with the worst scenario of pixels rendering, it goes to like 2 millisecond response rate. It's insane. The colors are mental. It was very expensive. It's not as expensive as the Samsung Odyssey 57-inch monitor, which is very, very good as well, but that's because that's monstrous. That's just huge. But this, for response rate, this is about as good as it gets. It goes to 240 hertz as well. 4K. 4K, yeah. Hey! Oh god, I nearly died looking at that. Jesus, Ulfhedner, you nearly killed me! It was that good! Hey, we got a Mobalytics partner coming in with the raid of 38 people. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How's it going, Ulfhedner? Yeah, thanks for the shout out, No Fear. You absolute goat. Dude, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Anyone that hasn't checked out Ulfhedner here, he is part of the Mobalytics team. He does a lot of Barb content. I believe he did some Spiritborn builds. He did a lot of the Gorilla builds, I believe, for the... and he did a Rake build as well, I think, didn't you? You did a... What was it? Wukong... Rake build, I think. Anyway, he's done a whole bunch of builds. Great vibes. Yeah, he gets much bigger numbers than I do. He's been at it a bit longer than me, I think. But yeah, it's a great guy. Super chill. Please go check him out. Give him a follow. Go support my fellow Mobalytics partner friends over there. That's what we want to do over here. Community over everything. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Big love, dude. Big love. Welcome in any raiders. If you're interested, we're just doing some community pit runs right now. If you want to join the queue, ! Join. The queue isn't huge. You're more than welcome to come and join up. Yeah, some Wukong, yeah. This is my Rake build. I've done Ulfhedner. I've done a 1-3-2 pit on it so far without the Fellsayers on. So I reckon I can push this further if I wanted to, yeah. Yeah, of course, dude. Like, Ulfhedner, I'll support you any way I can anyway, because, you know, you're my bro. You're part of the team. But yeah, I would, you know, I'll support anyone. Hopefully I get a chance to raid you at some point. You know, I always try to pay back. But yeah, anyway, let's get off that. How was your stream, dude? I was in your stream for a while earlier, just chilling while I was working out. Actually found some time to be a viewer for once. Gangster Todd, thank you. I'm not normally on mobile, but PC just took a crap and new parts, so I won't be here till Saturday. Oh no. Is that because something's actually gone wrong, Gangster Todd? That sucks. Miss Chippy, coming in with a raid with Ulfhedner. How's it going, Miss Chippy? Fellow Brit D4 streamer. Can we also get a shout out for Miss Chippy here, please? I was in your stream the other day. I went to jump into it earlier, but I had a meeting. How's your streams been going, Miss Chippy? 10 seconds? Yeah, no worries. You're good. Yeah, I'm good. It's not bad. It was good, man. Getting after another Barb build, but the Obusite is rough. Yeah, I know. We were just doing some hordes earlier, so I've got 34k Obusite now, but I'm going to probably privately farm some Obusite before the mid-season patch, I suppose. At some point. Right, let's get this other run going. Drink City Streamer Propen, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. That's the rat race for you. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. Always a rat race right now. That's just life. When you get a chance, look at Whispering more. Yeah, okay, 2 seconds lag. So see if I've still got it. Okay, here we go. Anyone in chat want these? Does anyone in chat want a GA pair of Rake gloves with maximum life on it, so you can roll on your other stat on here? So what do I use? God, I can't even remember, and I use it all the time. Yeah, you want attack speed. So you just roll your attack speed on it, and that's basically what I use for this build I'm running. If anyone wants this, Let Lagster knows he has them available. It looks like Omni might want them. Lagster. So if you want to link up with him when you get a chance, that would be super handy. Hey, Critical Music. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Oh, you're up late, aren't you? Oh, I suppose it's only 1, but still late. How comes you're up so late? Flipping hell. I have my chat box still open there, so I nearly killed myself because I was trying to use skills, and it's typing in my chat box. There we go. Let's get rid of it. Someone using a Blizzard Sork. Very nice. Haven't seen too many of those yet this season. I suppose we might do after the mid-season patch. I guess we'll see, right? See what comes our way. Of course Omni does. Oh, I doubt they'd sell on the trade site anyways. Oh, yeah, I need to trade these boots for this guy. He's probably waiting for me. 1 sec. I might actually have to just pause 2 seconds and reply to him. Nearly done. Oh, I ain't going to get any gold for it, am I? There we go. I could use those for your rake build. Okay, well, maybe we need to raffle them off here. If there's multiple people that are interested in those rake gloves, the fairest thing might actually be to raffle them off. Had some personal drama. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. That sucks. That's never fun. And yeah, Miss Chippy, no worries for the shout out. I'll support anyone in the community I can. You know, within reason, obviously. But I see you about others, you know, supporting other people's channels and stuff. So that's the least we can all do. If we all do that for each other, we'll have a better time, right? This awesome community of ours that we've got. Oh, let's try and speed this up again. I need to get these boots sold to this guy. Get us all of the gold. My first sale of the season. 40 bills. 40 big ones. Awesome. Did another 305 gifts. Bloody heck. No. No. That was mental. No. Could you imagine, Endo? How's it going, Endo? You good, dude? Yeah, that's the monthly count. Versus me, who will get it? I mean, ultimately, it is up to Lagster as well. Oh, he's going to give them to me. Okay, he's going to give them to me, and I'll do a raffle for them. I think it's the fairest thing. Anyone that's interested that actually needs them. I'd rather it goes to someone who actually needs them to use. Because they aren't that common. There aren't a lot of people playing that build. So a lot of people picking that stuff up and they're not really selling it. And they do make a difference. And I've shown on stream enough that this build can slap pretty well. Once you've got the right items and stuff. I thought it restarted daily. No, you can set it to do that, but I haven't. I've got it as a monthly one. I'm not that size streamer. I was in someone's stream earlier, one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, right? It's ridiculous. He's just sleeping, and he's got, I don't know, I guess it's his friend or brother doing stuff, and he made like 8,000 subs in the time I was in there. Insane. Insane. So it's just on a cataclysmic level. It's crazy. I have these boots. Can't remember, but it's attack speed, poison damage, critical strike damage. Any goods? You can't get those on boots unless it's a unique. And it is like Miss Chippy. Yeah, he's one of the biggest streamers in the world. It was insane. He was sleeping. I think it was his brother doing something. It's completely mental. I'm not even exaggerating. It was completely insane. Yeah, that kid, that Propen. Yeah, he knows who I'm talking about. Yeah, it's a guy he paid to do it. Well, there you go. That's my point, right? But yeah, it's insane. I didn't know. I just assumed it was a friend or something, you know. Oh, it's miss your streams? You're not missing my stream right now, Mango. Oh, you're talking to Miss Chippy? Oh, okay. Yeah, Miss Chippy streams normal hours for British people. Unlike this person right here. This absolute twonk. Yeah, I don't stream British hours. It is a unique, but can't remember name. It will be probably the Rakonov's Awake. My guess. Oh, no. Attack speed, poison damage, critical strike. Oh, it might be a rogue pair of boots. I don't know. I don't play rogue. That makes sense why I don't know which one is. Insane in the membrane? Definitely Endo. Very insane. It's just a TikTok guy, NPC guy. It's so odd. Oh, right. I see. Fair enough. Oh, he does a quite good job with the Spider-Man stuff, to be fair, but God knows how he do it for as many hours as he's doing. Kezen, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How are you? She's normal, you're not. That's all. Pretty much, Mango. I am anything but normal, that's for sure. And Miss Chippy does normal hours and I don't. It is rogue, yeah, okay. I have no idea if that's worth anything critical. Maybe, maybe not. Lord Carnage. Update on leveling as Rake. Now level 41 and slapping the crap out of everything on Penitent. Fastest leveling I've experienced so far. I'm using only drops I've gotten also. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a pretty good build. It's super annoying. Yes, Propen. But unfortunately, some people get it. Love, yeah, Immort, laughing me ass off. Yeah, yeah. Right. I'm going to go sell these boots. If he still wants them. There we go. 15 bills. You're talking too small, my friend. Let's see if this guy actually still adds me. Hopefully he does. What's his name? J Bulks. Might actually have to make room to add someone here as well. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I mean, he seemed keen. Be a shame if he doesn't want them now. It sounds like he actually wants to use them as well, so that's kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, he actually gave me his tag. I can add him. See if he accepts. No, that's all right, Crisco. You're good. You are good, my friend. You're good. Finishing a horde. He's finishing up a horde. Okay. Hop in with is for last wave. I'll go join this random guy because I can sell him the boots then. Oh man, the latency. I can feel it already. Let me pick up these boots. Where did I put them? There they are. Well, I'll go finish this haul with this guy because I want to sell this pair of boots for 40 billion. That gives me some gold to play with these guys. They said they're on the last wave, so it won't take long. I said he's on stream to a bunch of people. Say hi. This is where I get kicked from the party. No, thank you. Oh man, the latency is real. It's not too bad actually. It's about 140. They must have had a pretty good setup. I've got almost 100. And I've just jumped in at the end of the final wave. What boots you selling for 40 billion, Durbin? I picked up a triple GA max life armor saw with evade charges on it. It's pretty good. Oh, it was one more wave. Okay. I've actually got a better pair than these. I think I've got max evade with armor, all resistance, and max life in it or something. Yeah, I picked them up in a pit a minute ago. I've had a lot of offers for 15 or 20, and I was like, let's try and get it for 35, and this guy's offered me 40, so I was like, cool. It's my first sale of the season. It's certainly not a bad one, right? Yeah. There's only been one pair like it sold already. It's definitely not a pair of boots you're going to see very often. Do Hell Tides still exist? They do, but not many people do it. La Bally, I have an amulet with Dex, Max Life, and Attack Speed. Should I be selling? Any GAs on that? The Dex and Max Life is super nice if you've got greater affixes on them, for sure. Yeah, they've got a good setup here. Cause look, they must have a good setup here because I'm getting loads of Aether here. Loads of it. I've only done 1.5 waves. I'm at 300 already. I reckon these guys are probably rocking 1500 in this run. Must be. Look how much Aether I've got. Damn, 339 Aether and I only did 1 and a bit waves. Easy collapse. Imagine if I dropped another goated item now. Let's make sure. Yeah, they're faves here, okay. I've been carrying around these other items in my inventory for God knows how long. I don't actually know if I want them anymore. Yeah, we don't really need this anymore. Oh, yeah, that is quite nice. Oh, we can get rid of that. We don't need this anymore. I've been carrying those around for so long. Well, which one of these is it I'm trading with? J Balks. Okay. Where is he? Let's trade this thing so I don't accidentally get rid of it. $40 big ones, please. Hey. Cool. GG's. Guess I'll take the free stuff. Stuff everywhere. And then we'll leave. Lovely. Got free Obdicite from that as well. How much Obdicite to get? A couple of thousand. Can't complain. How's it going, Critical? What's up? Get a 48 now. Could you imagine? If you can, before stream, could you possibly help me with levels and capstones? I won't have time tomorrow, and Friday will be a stretch because I'm doing a 24-hour stream. So it will be pretty... I don't know if I'll have time before... I don't know if I'll have much time the rest of this week. Watch for Wound Drinker rings. They're useful now. I have very good ones. Capstone don't... Yeah, capstones don't exist anymore. You're right. Right, let me mark that as sold. Confirm trade for 40 big ones. Very nice. Love this track, it's great. Dexterity max life, damage over time. Oh, you're gonna give me those gloves, aren't you? Yeah. What are wound drinkers used for? I think there's a toxic skin build that I've heard of. Yeah, they've been telling me about it. I haven't seen the build. What are you planning to do in 24-hour stream, Durbin? So, the community has voted for me to dress as Pikachu, so it's going to be a Pokemon-themed Diablo stream. It's going to be a subathon because I've grinded my ass off for the last 6 months, doing crazy hours. So even if I only get a couple of subs, so be it. But we're going to do one. There's going to be a catch 'em all style game, links all around it, which will have multiple different benefits to it, which I will reveal nearer the time. But there will also be Pokemon-themed, stream-specific channel points options that you can claim for free to abuse me with all stream, as usual. And yeah, it should be good fun. Might even be able to extend it longer than 24 hours. You have to wait and see. Should be good fun, though. Hopefully the costume turns up. I can link build if okay. Yeah, link the build, Laxer, for sure. Let me check to see if you're on the list where you can send links in. You should be out. You should be, but you're not. 1 second. Let me add you. Yeah, you should be able to link in chat now without getting filtered. When you do, no, I won't be doing voice chat on Pokemon stream, Critical. Because it makes it really difficult for me to keep up with chat when I do that. I prefer not to. That's all. How did I move back, Mango? Probably just prioritization, but let me catch up with stuff here. So, everyone that's interested, I'm just going to do this giveaway for this pair of gloves first. So let me do this quickly. Custom. 1 times GA rake gloves. Doesn't matter about timer. Yeah, this seems good. Right, cool. Oh. Put that in the description. Right, anyone that is actually interested in using the GA rake gloves, exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself in. That's for my build. It's literally going to be almost identical to what I'm using right now. If you're interested in using it. So I think Omni and D-Rock were definitely part of those. So D-Rock, if you're here, make sure you enter in. Anyone that's interested in using them, I'd prefer this to go to someone who actually wants to try to build. It's exactly, it's going to be almost, you can roll attack speed on it and it'll be basically the same as what I'm using right now. So I'll just give you a couple of minutes and then I'm just going to pull a winner at random and it'll go to whoever the system decides. Oh, I'm being traded again by Lagster. What am I getting this time? Getting more goodies. Oh, there's 2 pairs. There's 2 pairs, so 2 of you will win. Lucky you. My cat here is loving me. What's up, mate? Hey? You're fine, you got loads of food and stuff. We've got 2 pairs. Crazy. Okay, well, 2 of you will get to win. So yeah, anyone that's interested in playing the rake build, hasn't got a rake pair of gloves and wants to try them out, exclamation mark, enter, get yourself in. Yeah, no worries, Chris, cool. Thanks for being here, dude. And then, yeah, there's 2 pairs. There'll be 2 winners. I'll just give you like 1 more minute to try it out, to enter in, and then we'll give this away. And then we'll get these runs going again. Miss Jesse Mike, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, Miss Jesse Mike. I'm good, dude. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Oh, there's ads going on right now. Although I think a majority of you have got a sub right now after the other day. Frankly, that was just madness. It's my cat underneath. Oh, what are you doing, mate? You're tired. Go for a nap. Your bed's there. All right? My cat wants fuss. Oh, Jerry, how's it going, dude? Yeah, sorry, I meant to reply to your message. Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? It's been a while, I think. How you doing, dude? Right, okay, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. There's 2 times GA rake gloves going. They are for my builds. They're both going to, if you roll attack speed on them, they'll both be pretty much as good as what I'm using. There'll be 2 winners. Make sure you get yourself in. I think there's only 5 entries right now. I'd rather it goes to someone who really wants to play the build. Doing good. Been away from Twitch for a bit. Good to see you still at it. Yeah, dude, no worries, man. I understand. Life gets involved. Yeah, we're still at it. Just about. Where did you find Wound Drinker Ring? Oh, I can't remember what boss that drops from. But I believe... I mean, I actually have a really good one, and I'm using it on my other build. But I probably have got one here somewhere. Or maybe I'm using the really good one. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I've got one. Here we go. I've got a 2GA one with 5 Vigor, yeah. I think I had a better one, which I'm using on my... I've got on another build. I've got a 4GA Peacemongers. Yeah, I've got some pretty good rings here. Yeah, I don't know why I've got them like that. They should be like that. Oh, well. Beast in the Ice. There you go. Lord Bawley Whispers. Oh, damn. That amulet. GA Dex, GA Maximum Life, GA Attack Speed. God damn. It's account bound, though, that is. Because you've modified it, right? So you wouldn't be able to sell it anyway. But yeah, that's a damn good amulet. If you could have sold that, that would have been worth a fortune, yeah. Yeah, once you've modified it, it becomes account bound. Yep. I wish the rings looked different. Yeah, that's true. That's why I gave via you knew they'd get used. Yeah, exactly. Sag, yeah, man. But yeah, I mean, it's a super good, that's a super nice amulet otherwise, yeah. So, yeah, super nice amulet. Okay, right, let's pull these pair of gloves, the winners. So we have 8 entrants. I'm just going to pull them from this system, so it'll tell you who wins. So 2 winners. Oh, Cat, what are you up to, mate? You look super tired. Go for a sleep. It's 1:30 in the morning. Silly boy. Right, let's pull these winners. So, winner number 1 will be, if I can work out how on earth I pull it again. Winners, here we go. Right, winner number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to be? Tremaine. Yeah, Tremaine won himself a pair of rake gloves. Let's go. You can't leave this one, Crazy. It's not. It's just entering for the win of the gloves. If you win them, you can donate them out, I suppose. Right, winner number 2 will be in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I just got confused by your Immorty Spank thing on here. It's come up in the chat. Jerif Jeros, you have won the second pair. You can have an epic sax guy as well. Congratulations, guys. You both want to come and join me? You can get these gloves. Oh, sweet! Yeah. They're used for my build. They're pretty decent. All right, GG's, everyone. Sorry for the rest of you guys. It's the fairest thing I could do. If you guys want to come join, I'll give them to you now. They're both basically the same. So it doesn't matter which pair you get from me. Rip my rake glove dreams. So if I get another pair, D-Rock, I will keep you in mind. For sure. You guys are going to come join? Tremaine and Jareth Jeros. Oh, yeah, Jareth. Yes, Jareth. Cool. Yeah, if you come and join now, because then I won't forget to give them to you. Yeah, sorry, Omni. Sorry, D-Rock. Like I say, it's the fairest. You know me, I try and do things as fair as possible. That's the fairest thing I could do. Anyone selling an amulet with cooldown reduction? Good question. I don't think I've got one of those. No, I don't think I've got one. I'll go have a quick look, but I don't think I've got one. All right, that's one for you. Yeah, it's just roll the poison res for attack speed and you're on your merry way. And then Randall in for the other one. And same with this one. You just want to roll the crit damage for attack speed and you'll be on your merry way. Absolutely, Tremaine, no worries. I can't level anyone up right now unless you're in the pit runs. I'm just doing pit runs, right? Regular Amory. I'm gonna, yeah, I think just looking for a legendary amulet with that, I suppose. They might be looking for GA with it, though, I guess. That might be a possibility, right? Let me have a look what I've got, but I don't think I've got a cooldown one. I've got maximum life movement, I've got movement, apex, resistance, apex. Yeah, I don't have any of those, unfortunately, right now. Hey, manager, how's it going, dude? Wiping tears, D-Rock. So I'm sure I'll suffer at some point for not giving you them. Right, let's get the next team in here. So I'm actually going to grab people who have been in a queue for quite a long time here rather than the top people. So I hope you appreciate that because these people have been in a queue for quite a long time. So can I please grab Laduga, Mango Crane and Gaming Hellfire? They've been in a queue for nearly an hour. So ages. Just got off work, manager. I hope it wasn't too stressful for you. Very nice. Time to chill, hey? Play some games. Aussie, do what I'm doing. Jump in a queue, wait for your turn. 2 runs, I'm 11 a tune. Yeah. I'll try and get through as many people as I can, as quickly as I can. There's 2 hours left. So there's plenty of time still. Right, let's Gaming Hellfire. Nice. And then, yeah, Mango Crane, Laduga, if you guys want to come join. And yeah, if anyone's got an amulet that could remotely help out Zen modes with a cooldown reduction on it, that would be awesome. I don't have anything right now that fits that bill, unfortunately. I'll keep my eyes open, though, Zen mode. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open. I'm guessing you're looking for greater affix cooldown reduction, right? Come in, just did a pit run on my hardcore. Nice, man. Pit run. Yeah, you're good, dude. Don't have any, just check. So thanks for checking, Lord Bawley. That's all I ask for in this channel. Like, if you get helped and you can help anyone back, that's awesome. That's, you know, if we all do that, we'll have a great time. Or a better time. So, yeah, I'll keep my eyes open for sure. I'm using only Ami I had that... Yeah. All good in the hood. So, Mango Crane's coming. Laduga, are you still here, dudes? Oh, logging. Okay, cool. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. You have a bunch of GA Dex Amis. Nice. Those are actually quite valuable at the moment. Until the mid-season patch, at least. Anyway, God knows how valuable they'll be after that. Cause it really depends on how good the Spirit Ball still is after that, I suppose. Everyone's got different takes on what's going to happen during that time. So that could be interesting. Who needs a neck, GA and cooldown? Oh, Imamager has one. It's Zen mode. Zen mode's looking for a cooldown reduction amulet. Maybe Imamager can help you here, Zen mode. Yeah. Let us know what the stats are on it, Imamager, and then Zen mode can let you know if he's interested. And and then maybe we can facilitate that somehow. Right, let's just wait for everyone to be here, and then we can buff up, and then we can get going. I doubt nerf, not with PoE around the corner. Yeah, I agree, Lagster. I don't think they'll nerf much until Season 7, especially with PoE 2 coming in December, yeah. Yeah, Imoji, you absolute legend. That's what it's all about. Right, cool, we're all here. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, let's do it. Let's blast some pits. Try and get 276 by the end of the night. It's a bit of a grind, but I reckon we can get there. It's only another 269 giggity million XP. And yeah, if there's anyone in the chat that's interested in XP pit runs, just type in !join, get yourself in a queue. Anyone's welcome to join, any level. Doesn't matter if you've got T4 unlocks or not. We've got you covered. Happy to help. Season 7 Spirit Born getting ass banked, I'm sure. Yeah, I would have thought so. It's not even going to be nerfed, that's the thing. It's just going to be fixed, and when it's fixed, it's going to be ass banked compared to what it is now. Everyone's going to say it's terrible because it won't be as good as it is now. It's all relativity. Everything always gets compared to what it was or what it's against. So everything else is terrible because it performs terribly compared to the Spiritborn, right? But if the Spiritborn performed as well as all them did, then they wouldn't be terrible. They'd be like, oh, cool, everything performs terrible. Or, cool, this is just the best thing, but only just. It's relativity. Yeah. And then they could have made the pits max out of 100. Or 110, or wherever they wanted. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Like I say, it's all relative. This is quite a nice dungeon right now. It's just completely linear, going down a hallway with all the elites in it. Nice and easy. No backtracking. Just what I like. I'm going to swap the music after this song. I've just realised this is on a loop now. Get something else on for a couple of hours. Right, where's the rest of the elites? There they are. Alright, 2 Spiritborn this season. Quill Volley and Evade. My wife made a Rake Spiritborn. Hope we don't get nerfed. Yeah, the Rake Spiritborn is my build. Well, at least this is my build. My version of the build anyway. But, I mean, Spiritborns probably won't get hit that hard, I don't think. It'll be next season when they'll get fixed and then innately get nerfed as a result. Yeah, but it'll be savage if they were to fix them at this point. It would just completely destroy everyone's builds. I don't think they'd make that mistake again like they did in Season 1. Yeah, you can make it Omni. I don't think you've got any risk of it being hard nerfed. I'd be very surprised. They made that mistake in Season 1 and they got such backlash from it. I'm on Penitent right now, yeah. Can I... Yeah, you can bring any character you like. I'm on Penitence. You can join at level 1. Right, whenever you guys are ready, just let me know and then then we'll crack on. Ready? Cool. It looks like everyone's ready. Sweet, let's do it. Let's go and find another playlist, actually. Let's do that before we get going. Because I've got ready, actually, one actually ready to click on. My top mixes. Where the hell's all my... Oh, it's all changed. Oh, I see what's happening here. That's interesting. What should... Ooh. Oh. Oh, yes. We're going to go with this. Good playlist. Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, that's my build, Jeroff. So that's the original YouTube video. There's a second one as well with some updates, but the most important thing is in the description is the build planner. So make sure you click on that. Any questions, you know where I am. You can ask us about it. But the build planner's got all of the info in it, all the variants and such. Yeah, it's absolute banger. Was about to say, don't you dare change the song mid-journey. But, well, I waited for most of it. Then I saw this playlist and I was like, let's get that on. This is an absolute banger of a tune. Much better pit blasting music. You got a good neck, 12 max res, GA attack speed, and GA cooldown. Let me know. Oh, god damn. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Zen mode, is that any good for you? Now this map too, yeah. Yeah, I literally just found another pair of rake gloves in my last pit run. Who wants it? Fight! I think you might have a fight on your hands for that. Is it GA rake? I think Zemo's asking you how much. Imager. Omni's like, me. I think D-Rock was interested in those rake gloves as well, to be fair. It'd be kind of cribbly. Yeah. God, GA rake me. me. Mine. Just reminds me of that film with all the pigeons. Yeah, for free, Imager. Zemo, free. Imager's a legend and is offering them to you for free. Yep, GA life, Drake life Dex. Damn. Yeah, that's decent. Fist in the air. D-Rock's like, please, sir, can I have some more? It's up to you. You can decide who gets them, or I can do another raffle after this run. Really is up to you, Jareth. I mean, Jareth just won one of those pairs, so he's just found another one. That's very topical, that, isn't it? Flip a coin. Yeah, I think those are the two most desperate for it. I flipped, it landed on the one that makes me win. Good try, Machete Mike. Image just put his battle tag in chat, Zen mode. Yeah, so you two can link up. Wow, my ovals is full as well. God damn. Well, let's go gamble some gloves. Never know, maybe I'll get another pair. Well, hey. Unlikely. Damn, a single pair of GA gloves yet? Not at all. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. We got a pair. What's it got on it? Critical strike. Yeah. The rest of the other two stats are trash, though. So they can go. Right. Why are amulets so many damn opals? I don't know. They just are, right? All amulets are hard to get. The right ones anyway, I suppose. Right, was that? I think that was run number 2, wasn't it, guys? Hey, Marshy, how's it going, dude? Check out those boots. One sec, Mango. Oh, damn. Dex Max Life focus skills. Let's go. Nice. GG's. Dropping all the boots tonight, lads. Hey, Marshy. So. I hope you're okay, dude. You know where I am if you need to talk. You got the if you're in the Discord. Total armor, GA, amulet, thrash, armored pair pants. Nice. Vulnerable staff. Won't let you leave the party? Why? Wonder how much those are worth. I don't know, you could try it. There've probably not been that many to sell, so if you start getting lots of offers, you kind of control the market like I did a bit, right? Yeah, that's awesome, Imager. If you've given those to Zen mode, you're an absolute legend. That's what we're all about here. I see, I see. It's really up to Jareth Gerald how he wants to do it. I mean, I can do another raffle, or you can just choose who to give it to. It's his item at the end of the day. I hooked up D-Rock with some gloves. Okay, so he's giving them to D-Rock. If we get another pair of Omni, we'll give them to you. So anyone that gets a GA pair of rate gloves, let me know. We'll sort you out, we'll pay for you, or whatever, to have it. Like I say, it's his items, he gets to choose what he does. I guess D-Rock's a happy man now. He can go and cuddle his rate gloves. Removing all the points from the bots. You know that scene in Batman with Alfred saying, some men just want to watch the world burn, and the Joker just sets fire to all that money? Yeah, pretty much. Stare. Yeah. Right, let's get the next team in here. Let's grab, please, Omni Black Demon, Sniper 1, and I think Davey said he's had to leave. Davey, you still here? I think he said he had to leave, but if you're still here, let me know. Otherwise, I'll get the next person in. Want to try and sell them for me? I can do, Mango, although I haven't really been focusing on selling too much tonight, but I can for sure put them up. Let's have a look. What were they again? Dexterity, let's see. I can put them up for you. We'll see if we get any hits. Oh, you're back, Davey. Cool, come join, Davey. Just going to stick this item up on the trade site. We'll see if we get any hits. Might do. Don't know if focus skills is used. Might be. It's still nice. I mean... There we go. Has that gone up? Or confirm? There we go. Still got people messaging me about the other pair of boots. You rock, I'll give you a cut. Oh, well, we'll see. Well, we'll see if we can actually get it sold first. I don't know if they're in demand or not, honestly. See if you get any hits. What's best way to farm Obgisite? Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons are pretty good. Hordes are okay. I prefer Nightmare Dungeons, but if you're doing them solo, it's quicker. If you can absolutely smash them super fast, make sure you stick a green opal on. And it's pretty good, yeah. You can get about 1,000 to 2,000 a run. It was better with the Halloween event because the goblins, but particularly the butchers, gave you a whole bunch as well. But yeah, they're not bad. Yeah, the boots are nice, Machete. Yeah, yeah. You're on Penitent? That's fine, Omni Black. You should be able to join because I'm on Penitent. It's got to join up, dude. That didn't make much sense in English, Lagster. Sorry for the spam. All had to clear the bot's points. Yeah, all good, all good. Right, here he comes. Nice. Just having a run around for an hour? Running around doing what? I like getting a 3GA polearm for the evade build. Haven't found much great since beside those gloves. Yeah, well, D-Rock's obviously having a great time with those now. But to be honest, those boots I dropped today, that's the best thing I've dropped in ages. Yeah. Got you on the list, Cletus. In D4, Marshy. Yeah, but what are you running around in D4 doing? Did you have a stroke? I can't decipher that. Jesus Christ, going all in. Right, let's make sure we clear this so no one gets slapped while we're trying to plough through the rest of it. Oh, there we go. We should be good now. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Nothing too exciting as usual. The bot can gamble. Yeah, there's no real need for it. The bot doesn't need to gamble. Yeah. So that would actually be really cool. I've seen someone else have that where they've got like an automated house thing going constantly, like once every X number of minutes, and people can enter it and it does it, and people can win. That would be really cool. I mean, it's definitely a nice to have thing, but yeah, that's that would be super cool. Like a constant roulette table or whatever you want to have, you know. Yeah, something like this. We've got a whole load of ideas floating around for that bot, but Cletus is the creator, and he does what he has time for or wants to do. It's his thing. I just throw loads of exciting ideas his way in. He either says yes or no or whatever, really. I haven't said no yet. That's true. You haven't yet. It's being the key word. Doing great so far. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Apart from the one bug with the pick queue, which I believe he's got on top of anyway. I just either haven't installed the latest version like a noob, or maybe that one just hasn't come away. I can't remember. But even if it has, I probably just haven't installed it. I forgot to. But other than that, the version I've got is pretty solid. But he's been working. I've seen a preview of some of the stuff he's been working on, which looks very cool. Yeah, fair enough. That always happens. If you've got any, if you want to run it by me at some point, Cletus, I can maybe give some ideas or help you get through that mental block. I may not be helping with the coding side of it, but I have got a lot of experience with systems and codes, so might be able to make some suggestions. I just don't have the drive to want to do the code myself right now. I certainly could write one of these bots myself if I really wanted to. But it's a time-consuming thing as well. It takes time. Saren Sings is in house. How's it going, Saren Sings? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Oh, this is a banger of a track. Love it. The person looking for Amulet, what GA was it? I think he's got one now, Lord Borley. Imamager gave him one. A very good one. That's really kind of you. Just getting glyphs leveled, Saren Sings. Nice. Feel free to join the queue, dude. We're doing pit runs here, so that might help you out a bit. We're doing 101s here. 2 runs per rotor. And I've got about another hour and 40 minutes. So plenty of time to get a whole bunch more of these runs in. Oh, I've had a hit on something. Might have had a hit on those boots, Mango. But we'll have to see what they offer. So I don't even know how much they'd be valued at, but I'd be trying to get a decent number for it. Is there a number you have in mind that you'd be happy with for those boots? I haven't got a clue what they'd be worth, but They may not be worth as much as the saw boots. I don't know. You're gonna have to trade your... Yeah, yeah. I put the gold coins on. It's the best of all of them. The others are all really loud and obnoxious, or more so anyway. I have no clue. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Best offer, I guess. Well, that's the thing. If we only get one offer, you don't have as much wiggle room. It's always good when you get lots of offers, because then you're like, haha, I've got lots of people interested. Good times. I'll see what they offer first. If they come in at like 20, 30 billion, then happy days, I suppose. Oh, you can't go through that bit. That sucks. Nice, just got a double master at roll on rate. Now just got to farm more Obdicites to finish them off. Hey, nice. GG's. Oh. Oh, big eagle and ultimate. Don't see that very often. I can't pick that stuff up. I've got to salvage like a scrub. Nearly got another glyph to 100. Gonna run out of glyphs to level at some point. Oh, let's have a look at this offer. See how trash it is. Oh, damn it. 8 bill. It's not really necessarily where... Let me have a look, see if there's any idea of... Oh, for Christ's sake, what's over? What the hell has happened here? Where's my window got? What the hell? Why did I lose my window? Oh, for Christ's sake, 1 second. That is not what I wanted to happen. That's very annoying. Right, let's try this again. I was trying to have a look at the sold items, and then it screwed up my page. Right, sold. Equipment type. Boots. Rarities. Legendary. So you got max life. Armor and focus skills. Have any of those sold before? They have. There was a pair that went for 20 billion 4 days ago, so I reckon we should be going for at least that. Yeah, it's only been 3 pairs sell. The last one went for 20, so I'll do my best to see if we can get it close today. He offered 10. He came back with 10. We'll see. I'm going to say, I've said to him, well, the last one went for 20. I'm doing it for someone on stream. If he can get anywhere close to that, then we might have a deal. We'll see what he says. Hey, Quadripedic, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, dudes. And Zoya, how's it going, man? Someone want free Durials? It looks like Zoya's doing some free Durial runs, guys. If anyone wants to get involved with that, hit him up. Imamager, yes, yes, yes. Hey, we got Crouching in the house, guys. Another D4 streamer. How's it going, dude? Late stream, 8. Yeah, this is my usual time. Crouch. I normally go to about 3:30 in the morning or something. So I got about another hour and a half yet. I always stream late. because I basically work as a game dev in the day and I'm a streamer at night. It's pretty mental, I know. But it is what it is for now. Lady Fox coming in with the follow and a Drink City streamer. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Very much appreciate you following me being here. How you doing? Let us know how you are, Lady Fox. Omni will come and join you, Zoya. Nice. My God, yeah, dude, those are long hours. They are. But I enjoy it, and it's the only way I can make it work right now, so it's what we do. Maybe one day I can live the dream and go full-time streamer, but until then, we do what we do, right? Cool. I'm going to grab the next team. And how's D4 treating you, Lady Fox? Welcome in. What are we up to tonight? We did a bunch of hordes for the first few hours, and now we're just doing community pit runs. So anyone that wants to get involved with the community pit runs, exclamation mark join, get yourselves in. I'll get you in as quickly as I can. We'll do 2 runs per rota. Oh, wow. Don't know what happened there. That was weird. Right, let's grab the next team here. Can I please grab Jerif Jeros, Aussie Cletus Gaming? Oh, for God's sake. That's very annoying. We need to fix that in the queue, but I'll get back to you on that, Aussie. Aussie Cletus Gaming and Lagster, because these people have been in the these guys have been in the queue for ages. I'll grab 1 person from the top and 2 from the queue that's been there for ages, and then I'll get Slippers in the next one because he's been in the queue for ages as well. Hey, Crouching, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Thank you so much. Big love, man. And Mango Crane, he's got yourself a gift sub, dude. Maybe give Crouching a bit of a little thank you and a cuddle to the dream. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Day and night. How's it going, dude? When I said I picked you for the queue, it's because you joined at the point I was about to pull someone in, and the way the queue works, it's auto-selected it. So I'll get you in on the next run if that's okay, day and night. I'm trying to make sure people here that have been in the queue for ages get a chance to join. Yeah, a 10 hut, Tremaine. A 10 hut. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for gift sub. Appreciate the support. All right, who we got? We got Cletus, we got Jerry, we got Lagster. Nice. I think that's the right team. And yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Crouching, he's started streaming on D4. I don't know how long ago, but I've seen it. I've chilled in his stream. I quite like his vibe. I think a few of you already know who he is and probably been in his stream, but if you haven't, make sure you click on that link that came up above and go check him out. Go show him the love. I don't know exactly what your schedule's like normally for streaming Crouching, but you were normally on a bit earlier than me, I think. Day and night, all good. I realised if I was going to do that, I would have waited till you were in. That's fair enough, day and night. No worries, man. How you doing anyway, dude? It's been a moment. It's good to see you. I just got to try and clear this out so I don't get slapped on the entrance. Here we go. Oh, let's see what that person says. Maybe that person will come back with 15, and then it's up to you, Mango Crane. But we'll see what he says. He offered 10. I went in at 20. So the obvious guess would be either no, I can't afford to, or okay, I'll go in at 15. I'll be quite surprised if he comes back as okay at 20. But we'll see what he says. Finish this run, have a quick look. I don't stick to my schedule quite like I should. Had to rest the voice after the weekend this week. Yeah. This is something I recommend as a streamer. If you are actually two things. One, if you are actually thinking of trying to like build a community or whatever, you do need to sort of set yourself a schedule and try and stick. I mean, I came on early today, but that's fine. You can come on early, you can go on late, you can finish early, you can finish late, you can do different schedules, but generally speaking, you would be best to find a schedule that works for you, that you know is going to work for you like week to week on whatever days it is you generally stream, and stick to that for starters, because that'll help you. That'll help people know. It's like a shop, right? People will know when you're going to be on and when you're not, sort of thing. It's the easiest analogy I can use. But I mean, I do long streams. I stream later. I came on early today, but I'll finish around the right time. It's fine that you can do that. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. But that's one recommendation. Like, just generally speaking, have a time that you generally are on, and if you're not going to be on, let people know. That will just come with time. But yeah, secondly, the voice thing. probably more importantly, when I play with people off stream, anyone who's played with me off stream can probably vouch for this. I talk very quietly. I don't talk like I do when I'm on stream. I try and talk very concisely and clearly, and I don't need to speak loud because I've got this mic, and this mic's and I've got the filter on it, which makes it stronger for me. But so I don't have to scream into my mic. So I'd recommend putting a filter on your mic if you haven't, because that will help you not have to scream into your mic and it still sounds loud. But I basically rest the voice. Because, yeah, especially for the long streams, you can really knacker your voice out. Bit more Sailor-esque. Oh, yes, of course. Showing me up now. Oi, oi, Sailor. Don't know what you're trying to get at there. That's a good point, man. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little deafened after trying to have a rend build work. Defeated after trying to have a rend build work. It was just way too weak. So onto Mighty Throw. Hopefully the next patch will change it up. Absolutely day and night, yeah. The Mighty Throw build does work. But yes, you're right. Hopefully the patch will bring some updates that allow some other builds to work, yeah. Who was doing Dual Run Zen mode? I believe it was Zoya. Zoya Zoom. Tortifu very quietly had to turn him up to hit max, yeah. But that's one of the reasons I do it. I don't always talk that loudly anyway, but it's also because otherwise I just won't have any voice for stream at all. Genuinely. Oh, Zoya's already got Omni, so they're full right now. But if you get a spot free, Zoya, let them know, because I think there's some people interested. 21 hours weekends. Crouching. I mean, I know all about them long hour weekend streams, trust me. Especially the unexpected ones. Another piece of advice... If you've got, like, you know, I'm going to go off at this time, and you find yourself in an unexpected but very nice situation where you get a large raid or something like this, you know, something unexpected, it's an opportunity. If you can, I would take those opportunities in your stride. You don't know how often those will happen. Something I've learnt in my short tenure as a streamer. We've all had it. We all had to start somewhere. You know, even people like Woody, Barricade, all them lot, they had exactly the same when they started out. Those are the moments that can really help you move forward if that's something you're interested in doing. I don't mind talking about it because it's just true. I'm not trying to, like, sugarcoat anything, you know. Right, cool. Before we do this next one, I'm just going to quickly look at my store, my D4 trade, because I just want to see if that guy's got back to me. What does close mean? I have 17 bill total. Can I offer you 16.5? I will ask seller. Mango Crane, if you're here, I have a 16.5 billion offer on the table for those boots. It's really up to you. Like, the last pair of them sold for 20. Oh, no, you don't have to, not your bad. Like, genuinely, I've just read his reply. It's up to you. I mean, the last pair sold for 20, so I'm not sure you'd get any more anyway. No, I sold the GA Saw for 40 billion. But he's got a pair that's got focus on it. Yeah. I put them up as dexterity, maximum life. Yeah, dexterity, maximum life, and focus skills is what he's got. Yeah, so we got a 16.5 billion. I was upstairs. That's what. No, you're good. 16.5 billion on the table for it. Let me know if you're interested. I said I'd ask you. I think there's only 3 that have sold anything like it, and the highest went for 20. The others went a lot lower than 20. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll just get him to add me, and then after this pit run, I'll get you both to join me, and you can just sell it to him. I'll say you might get someone come along that offer you more. I don't think focus skills boots are going to be used as much right now. But I mean, that's basically the same as Saw, except without the GA on. So you get one less than GA Saw, right? I guess that's why he wants them. But 16.5 is still a pretty solid sale for something you just found. So I say it's totally your call. I normally go by how many sales you get. Sorry, how many people you got interested. If you put something up and you suddenly get like 5 messages, then you're like, okay, I've got something that's really an interest here. If you only get 1 person, which we do, then it's like you could say no, and then you're just gonna have to wait for the next person to come along and say yes, and come for it, and then hope that they offer you more, which may or may not happen. This guy actually seems like an interested buyer, and he's just added me, so he's potentially good for it. So yeah, it kind of comes down to how much you want the gold. I mean, 16.5 is not a terrible amount of gold, really. He's basically offering his entire gold load for it, he says. Says he's got 17, he's offering 16.5. Whether that's true or not, who knows, but... Let's go down here. On his elites, blast them back to hell. Oh, that one was not aimed very well. It's the only thing with Rake, you just get better at aiming the skill better. You do that, and everything gets obliterated. Happy days. Easy peasy. Alright, cool. Alright, thanks very much, guys. Appreciate you. When you're ready, if you just want to drop, and then I can try and facilitate this sale for Mango Crane. Guy's already added me, so I'll just... And even Ravager 2, could be weeks, could be minutes, even though I have 300 mil. Well, exactly, so 60, exactly. Relative to what you've got right now, then it's going to be pretty life-changing amount of gold, right? As long as you don't blow it all in one go. Like I say, when these guys are ready, I can drop, and then we'll get you both in, and you can just sell it to them, no problem. Easy peasy mode. Cool. All right, Mango Crane, do you want to come and join? Let's get this guy in. You can go and trade it with this guy. Just be careful when he's... Just make sure he's entering 16.5 and don't click accept until he's entered the correct money and stuff.
Greetings.
And yeah, guys that were just in my party, no worries. You're all good, you're all good. Kind of fun clearing that pit with all the lag from being across the pond. Yeah, Jerif, yeah. Trust me, I know that feeling. I join in when I go join other people's streams when they're streaming. I'm the one with like 300-400 ping. trying to do the Citadel. Doing some clutch moves at 300-400 ping. That's definitely interesting, trust me. You're okay, Mango. You're good. Yeah, just as I say, just make sure you get to 16 and a half, and then yeah, you're golden. All good? Cool. You're good, dude. You no worries. Happy to help. I'll just enter that into the thing here then. Cool. Cool. Oh, you don't have to give me anything, dude, honestly. You keep it for yourself if you want. You know, oh, sorry. Honestly, keep it for yourself, dude. I sold a pair of boots for... I sold a pair of boots for 40 billion. I'm good. I don't need the gold. You should keep that for yourself. Yeah, of course. It was your item.
I've been starting from nothing.
Yeah, of course, dude. No worries. Let's get the next team in here. Day and Night, do you want to come join? Slippers, do you want to come join? And Easy, do you want to come and join? Is Saw popular? Probably for speed farming, yeah. The higher the ranks, the lower the cooldown, I suppose. I mean, I got a pair of boots very similar to his with max evade charges and Saw, and I sold them for 40 billion very quickly. So, oh, sorry, you had to leave the queue, Tremaine. You were middleman. I was middleman, but honestly, I'm happy to help. You know, if you guys have got a really good item and you want help selling it quickly, or you want help selling it, I'm happy to do that. I haven't really done a lot of trading myself this season. I've not needed to too much. Gold hasn't been the limit of what I can do. Like, where I've been bound has been the same as everyone else. It's been iron chunks, it's been raw hide, it's been obdusite, so... Yeah. Oh, if you've got a good item, they normally sell themselves, honestly. You don't normally have to put that much effort in to sell them. They kind of sell themselves. It's just a matter of... You set a number of what you're happy selling at, and that's what you go with. Yeah, no worries, Tremaine. Always happy to help. Right, who have we got in here? We've got Easy. We've got Day and Night. Slippers, are you around, dude? Do you want to come and join? Literally, there was only 3 pairs. A couple of them sold for like 1 billion, 2 billion, and there was one at 20 billion, which went about 3 or 4 days ago. So you may have had someone come in higher, but you don't know how long that would be. I only got one offer on it. Almost got my first 1 billion gold. Nice, man. GG's. That's huge. Last call, Slippers. Are you still in the house, dude? Do you want to come and join? If not, I have to move on to the next person. Keep this thing rolling. Okay, I'm going to presume that Slippers is not around now, so if he comes back, we can get him in later. But for now, Sarantings, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in for the next couple of runs. Yeah, I sliced my finger real good today, so I've been dealing with that all day. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's never fun. Thanks for the alert, Tremaine. Appreciate it, man. Big love. Sarantings, you around, dude? Do you want to come join? Let's get you in, dude. If not, I have to move on to the next person. Yeah, da, da. Alright, 2 sets, guys. Hopefully we'll find someone soon. Okay, let's we'll assume that Zarentings isn't here right now even for the time being. Zen Mode, are you around? Because you've been in the queue for quite some time. Oops, what's happening here? It's not removed the wrong person here. You can skip me. Okay, do you want me to remove you from the queue or leave you in the queue or... Okay, we're skipping you so we can move on. Let's grab... Okay, I'm going to grab Oventar here because Marshy's literally just joined. So let's grab Oventar here if you want to come join. Just let me know what you want to do, Zen Mode. Do you want me... Zen Mode, do you want me to remove you from the queue entirely or... Just let me know what you want me to do. Because otherwise I'm going to keep calling you up until you tell me to do that or not. Or you come join, I guess. Swapping characters. No worries, Oventar. All good. We're waiting. Yeah, we're in the pit already. Okay, cool. No worries. Let's get you. I'll move you to the queue, and then if you want to join later, you can. All good in the hood. Add in 2 minutes. Thank you very much, Gorsh. That's another feature I've kindly requested from the bot. Automatic ads messaging. What's this worth, D-Rock? Attack speed, armor, dex, gloves. Probably a bit, actually. I mean, the dex attack speed alone will be worth something. The armor might be worth something as well. No idea. It'll probably be worth a bunch. You'll probably be in the billions for it, I would have thought. You just got a whisper for the boots. What offer did you get? Hopefully not much higher, otherwise that'd be sad. Ads, no thanks. Day and night, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you. You could have given that to anyone in the community. This might be chosen to give it to me. That support really means the world to me. Big love, dude. Thank you. Does anyone need these gloves that are on screen right now? GA Dex, GA Armor, GA Attack Speed. Let D-Rock knows. No, he's offering them. He just asked if I was still selling. Okay, yeah. I would be very surprised if you got an offer higher than 16.5. But it might be interesting to see what he would have offered. Or maybe you don't want to know. What are you going to use them from, Omni? Because you keep asking for all these items. Like, when he's offering these to people, that's not to give to people so they can sell them or whatever. It's just so you can actually use them, you know? Just to be clear here, that's what we're offering. I don't know what you're going to choose to do with it, but I just want to make sure that I'm clear with that. Like, if we're offering things between the community, it is ideally to help people with their builds. Yeah. So like Ozzy here is saying he could actually use that for his Crushing Hands build, for example. Is a Peacemonger's Signet good? I don't think anyone's figured out a good build with it yet, Lord Bawley. I've got a 4GA one of those, and I haven't managed to pick up anything. Yeah, I haven't managed to figure anything out with it yet. So if you've got a good one, maybe keep it stashed away just in case. It's not close for the rate build, Omni. The only thing on there that I use on the rate build is the attack speed. You're missing the maximum life and you're missing the rake skills. So, you know, you really isn't all that good. For Aussie, it sounds like the Crushing Hands could actually make more use of it because it won't use rank skills. Anyway, it's up to, at the end of the day, it's not my item, it's D-Rock's. So you know, you guys can sort it out amongst yourself. I just want to make that clear because we give loads and loads of gold away in this channel. Like, you know, if you're struggling for gold and stuff, we'll help you there. The items would be better off going to people that can genuinely use it and stuff. So, like I say, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just want to make that super, yeah, crush, yeah. Just want to make that super clear. Anyway, it's up to D-Rox's item. Let's there's an ad break now, so I'll try and get the chat to a minimum. Got a quick voice break, so we'll just crack on with these pits. Alright, cool, the ads are finished. I think Gaming Hellfire is interested, Mango. What's on those gloves other than Crushing Hand? What are you laughing at day and night? I'm using those ones, but on my hardcore there's a nice one, but only GA. Ah, one guy here we can't kill. Oh, right, yeah. So this happened the other day. Like, you had 3 of you guys attacking 1 minion, and then I cleared the whole dungeon in that time. Hey, Cuzkellen26, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. How you doing? How you doing? You'll be pleased to know that minion will be dead soon. By default. Not something I wanted to relive. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Oh dear. Seen a few more here. Here we go. If I find anything good, I'll let you guys know. Right, there we go. It should be dead now. There we go. Pop. Right, cool. Anyone who wants to get into boss... into boss runs. Anyone who wants to get into pit runs, guys, type in ! join. Get yourself in the queue. Happy to help. Doing 2 runs of Rota. Get round to you as soon as I can. Or if there's anything else we can do to help you out, let us know. Try my best. Items, runes, gold, you let me know. See what we can do. Right. No. I do have a 1 GA Touch of Death helm if anyone wants it. Depends if anyone's playing Touch of Death, I suppose, isn't they? Could be quite nice, though. I mean, I've probably got some stuff in my chest that's probably worth a fortune, honestly, if I actually wanted to bother trying to sell stuff. I mean, I know I've definitely got a pair of boots that will sell for more than those other ones I sold. Look at these bad boys I picked up the other day. You thought those Saw ones were good. Check these bad boys out. Max life armor resistance to all elements. All GAs. A trifecta of defense. Depends what you're playing, but yeah, they're pretty nice. Well, I mean, I've got some crazy items in here. Yeah. I've got a bunch of single GAs, but nothing else quite like that. Oh, this is a banger of a tune. Got a whole bunch of single GAs on. Yeah, I've got a bunch of single GA stuff everywhere. Maybe a couple of double GA chess pieces. I don't know. Don't know why I kept that. It was a Scourge, I see. Okay. I've got a couple of double GA weapons as well. Actually, I've got a few of those. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, those boots are pretty damn good. I'm sure there'll be someone that'd rack those up for a serious amount of gold. Right, let's get this other one going. I've had 2 good drops all season, both on hardcore. Yes, I've had those boots I sold today, those boots I just showed you, and this amulet I've got here. I did drop a perfect Banished Lords. They are my, apart from the 4 GA Mythic I got, they are the best drops I've had myself. I've had a bunch of other few cool bits and bobs, but yeah, they are the best. Oh, I had a 4 GA Riving Moon ring, I suppose. That was pretty good if you wanted to play that Pestilent Stinger build with the Pestilent Swarms. I don't know what my cats are doing. They're both... What the hell are you two doing? Oh. Both just sitting there like lurking around. Hunting something. Hopefully it's not going to be another rendition of what I had the other week. That was savage. They want mice. That's what they're looking for, I think. I don't have any in the house. They bring them in. It's easy to tell that during this time of year because they're all wet from coming outside from the rain. So I know they've come from outside. Yeah. I haven't had too many of those recently. I had one the other week. But he literally was outside with it in his mouth trying to bring it in. I told him to take it back outside. And then he brought it inside. So then I just put it in a bag and sent it to Mouse Heaven. I don't think you did show me how you masterworked the Fist of Fate. You have to show me. Let's see how good you got these. 3 GA Fist of Fate with 300% and 2% off max and 2 GA Tyrell's damage reduction and resist all elements. Oh, damn. So I actually, I did get a 2 GA Tyrells with damage reduction and max resist all elements, I think, is what I got. Yeah, I got a pair of them, I got that. So similar to what you got, but not quite. I'd have preferred to have had your ones, I guess, in a way. They're perfect. Nice. Let's have a look at these bad boys. Oh, yeah, damn. Oh, you went for crit chance on yours. Fair enough. Damn. Yeah, nice. Cool, we got a bit of all that remains in here. Damn, this has gone quite heavy, this playlist. Vape build's using them for now. Fair enough. Nice. What other build would really benefit those? I mean, I use a pair on my my Poison Bolt Sork. But Andariel's just needs to be reverted so it doesn't have an internal cooldown on it. And then it'll be better again. And maybe have its damage tripled or quadrupled. Then it'll be good. That's what I say anyway. Doubt that's going to happen, but maybe he'll get some love at some point. Who knows? Sorks. Yeah, I don't know of any other class that uses Fist of Fates right now, but I'd keep them handy. You never know. They are the only item in the game that gives you that much lucky hit chance. It's the only way really to get to your 200% lucky hit chance. Rogue Dance. Oh, there you go. Rogue Dance uses it as well, apparently. Oh, yeah. Rogue builds all use Fist of Fate. Some of them are, yeah, some Rogue builds all use Fist of Fate for sure. Lucky hit. Stack loads and loads of lucky hit, right? I mean, if Andy's wasn't broken, Andy's build would have used it for sure. Why's that going so slow? There we go. Dancing Knives isn't you? Yeah, fair enough. Omni got a Nessicum. Nice. GG's. Probably a Spark, to be honest. Especially on controller. Yeah, fair enough. I think that I've heard they're changing something about the movement on that. But I don't know. I don't know what exactly. But I think that was run number 2, guys. GG's.
What's still got some good in it?
The low life hardcore. Yeah, well. Probably because it's keeping you on the edge of your seat the whole time, thinking, oh god, I might get slapped, but I'm so strong. Right? Alright, let's grab the next team here. Can I please grab Marshy, Gaming Hellfire, Davey? Yeah. Yep, lol, everyone's always scared for me. I can imagine. They already fixed it. It was losing dances. Ah, I see, Lagster. Okay. Fair enough. Then in which case the movement isn't getting changed. Right, we got Marshy, we got Davey. Gaming, are you coming to join? We're circled too tight. They already fixed. Oh, yeah, circled too tight. I see. Sorry for repeating myself, but Rake is the best leveling build. I have leveled 4 Spiritborn before this one, and I just did level 31 to 50 as Rake, and OMFG is the best. Spin to win? Yes, we do. We spin to win in this channel. Let's go. We spin to win. Yes, we do. And guess what, channel? We have a spin to win emote now, which you can all spam if you have a cheeky sub badge. Yes. Look how good that spin to win emote is. Hell yes. It's crazy. I love it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me because Rake's got quite a decent AoE just baked into it, and it's got the utility to allow you to level nicely on it and stuff. Right, let's do this. Dancing Knives getting better. They figured out how to do it with no snapshots. Ah, I see. Yeah, so that's what you want, isn't it? The problem with snapshotting is I guess it will give you a burst of damage at a certain time And then once that snapshot's gone, you're basically like a wet noodle doing nothing. Don't let it bait you into using your sub early. Save until Friday and make it a 48-hour stream. You won't be able to make it a 40... Actually, no, that's actually a lie. It will be technically possible. Yes, Tremaine. 48-hour stream! That'll kill me. I won't get any sleep or any rest or any R&R before I go to work on Monday. I'll be dead. I was only going to work at home on Mondays. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, it is technically possible that you could make it a 24-hour stream, but the amount of subs that would require, I would be scared for whoever's bank account that would be, or whoever's collective bank accounts that would be. I'm not going to make it super easy for any of these things, deliberately. Let's put it this way. I'm actually less worried about the 48-hour stream. If I got to that point where it was 48 hours, the chances are I'd have to finish the entire stupidly sour sweets bag. And if I do that, I probably will need to go to A&E. So I'd be more concerned for that, to be honest. Yeah, the whole thing is designed so that I'd be absolutely flabbergasted if we get to one of those sour sweets. But if we got to two, that'd be insane. You know, like genuinely mind-blowing insane. It's kind of designed that way. But not unfeasible, you know, especially collectively. If that makes sense. But yeah. Also, 48 hours is a long time. I did a 30-hour stream on season release because we were 6 hours delayed due to, you know, the delay of the season release. And I mean, I could have kept going, but I was definitely starting to flag at that point. And I did pretty well in that. But I was starting to talk gibberish. So that's how I knew I was getting tired. And that's why I decided to call it a night. Just need lawyer guy to get you to 48 hours. I mean... I don't even know what to say in response to that, really. I mean, that was pretty crazy the other day. But I wouldn't expect anyone to drop anything like that in my channel ever, because that's just a ludicrous amount of subs. But hey, there you go. Obviously, I'm not opposed to the idea, but yeah, there's... madness. Anyway, like I say, it's going to be geared up so it can be done. It can be done collectively without costing any single person an obscene amount of money. Well, depends what you classify as an obscene amount of money, but I suppose 300 subs definitely would classify as that, right? For a lot of people, anyway. I'm doing like 300 to boss. I am going to make sure I get a good sleep before that stream, though, just in case. I am expecting it to get a little bit longer than 24 hours. But yeah, an extra 24 hours, that'd be mental. I don't even know how many subs that'd be. I'd have to work out the math. With the way I've got it in my head right now, anyway. Back up, back up. What the going price for bloods these days, Woodar? Oh, I said I'd sort you out some of these, Woodar, didn't I? Sorry. After this run, Woodar, I'll sort you out with some blood. Sorry, that totally slipped my mind from earlier in the stream. I do apologise. I said I'd sort you out some. I have no idea what the going price is. But if it's 4 stacks of blood you're looking for, I'll give them to you. It's fine. So, I'm so sorry. I remember we were chatting about that hours ago now. Totally slipped my mind. If anyone's got the idea, and I could go and have a look, but if anyone's got any idea what bloods are going for as well, just so we know. Kid aggro after I asked. Ah, I see. Kid aggro. Always fun. Hopefully that wasn't too stressful. Yeah, I'd have to go and have a look, because I haven't bought any mats this season, really. Haven't needed to, particularly. Either farm them, or people have brought them along, or whatnot. Back up, back up. Do now. Very nice, GG's. Around 10 mil each. There you go. All right, I'm off. I'll catch you up with Friday. Got bowling tomorrow night. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks again, Roz. Tremaine, always do. Thank you so much. Have a great time bowling. Go get yourself a great score. I'll catch you soon, man. Absolutely appreciate you. And yes, you will see me on Friday. I bet you're excited, aren't you? Catch you soon, dude. Appreciate you. Oh. Kind of in mid. Okay. That's still a lot though, right? That's 500 million a stack. So that's kind of wild. Right, yeah, I've definitely got the bloods. I know I've got loads of these. Yeah, Wudar, if you want to come and join, I'll give you 4 stacks of these, no problem. It's 2 billion, basically, apparently. Omni's got a Harlequins now as well. No, very nice, very nice, very nice. GA armor, not too bad. Are you online, Wudar? I don't know if I've got you added, actually. Oh, that's you, is it? Okay, cool. This is you, is it, Wudar? Just to clarify, because your name obviously doesn't match up with you in Twitch. Just to make sure I'm giving it to the right person. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, this will only go so far, because I think you used 12 a run, but it'll give you a few runs at least, anyway. Yeah. Good stuff. Just seeing blood, 700 million a stack on trade chat. Well, there you go. If that's the case, I've just given you 2.8 billion's worth of bloods, but it's all good. You can keep those. All right, I'm going to grab the next team here. No, you're welcome, dude. No worries at all. All good, nerd. All right, can I please grab Jareth, Lagster, and Merlin? I'm actually going to go for a quick restroom break, so I will BRB in 1 minute. But when I get back, Jareth, Lagster, and Merlin, I'll be grabbing you. So get back in 2 seconds, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, can I please grab Jereth, Jeros, Lagster and Merlin if you all want to come and join up? Thank you very much indeed. Alright, sweet as a nut. Once everyone's here, we'll get going. Alright, cool, we're here, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's do it. What the hell's going on? Here we go. Thanks, Gorsh. Cheers, let me know. Back from Whisper. Nice. I might have one I can help you with, Oventar. I've only got one left. I've given away about 8 or 9 of those today. But maybe someone else in the community's also got some backs they can help you with. If you want some help with it, of course. Some people like to play solo self-found or whatnot, so maybe you don't want help with it. Oh, I'd be willing. Cool. Yeah, has anyone in the community got any spare back runes? I think I've got one. Unless I pick some more up. I'll just have a look in a minute. He's Oventar's looking for 4. Yeah, back runes are, well, highly in demand, right? Because they're used for the shrouds. This is what I was saying earlier. I think the rune economy has actually worked out better than I thought it would, honestly. But that's because they've made it 666 across the board. So it means there's actually a pretty... For the mythics that are actually useful and in demand, it's created a demanding economy. And if they can make all of the mythics more useful, so they're actually usable in builds, then all of the runes will suddenly become in demand by an economy standpoint. But usability, I think, is something they could work on. Because some of them are just way better than others when it comes to using them. So I don't really know what they do there right now. Mango Crane's got 1. Let me check how many I've got. I'm pretty sure I've got 1. I have 1 back I can give. So that's 3. Omni got Shatterfowl. Nice. GG's. Okay. Oh yeah, we got ad. I got an ad in a minute, so I have to wait for the ad to be finished before I can sort out the rest. But hopefully we can sort you out, Oventar. In-game auction now. Yes, they do, Rockin' River. Absolutely. Just waiting for this ad to finish, so no one's missing out on anything too much. It's nearly done. Oh, for God's sake, we gotta go this way. Alright, this ad's done. Sorry about that, guys. You got screwed out of a sale because of the friend system? Yeah, I mean, they've said they're not doing an auction house for now, but everyone keeps asking for it, so hopefully one day we'll get one, but from what I understand, it's not on their roadmap right now, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate you lost a sale there, Jareth. I mean, I rarely get a situation that dire, but I suppose it is possible with the current system right now, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, GG's. Okay, cool. So, Oventar's looking for 4 back runes. I've got one. Sounds like Mango Crane's got one. And it sounds like Lord Bawley's got one. Has anyone else got one? Oh, Gorsha's got some. Nice, okay. Awesome. Oh, my Murmuring Ogles are full. Well, hey. Cool. Alright, well, we'll sort you out in a sec, Oventar. Sounds like we can sort you out. I can always go far more, you know, it's not the end of the world.
There's something special.
My hammer sings.
Absolutely, Merlin. No worries, man.
Hello, well, hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty.
Alright, cool. Well, if you want to come join Oventar, and Gorsh, if you want to come join. And I suppose Mango Crane and Lord Bawley. Thank you for the runs. Love that 4-player XP. Yeah, Jareth, yeah. You need to go to bed, Omni. No worries. Sleep well, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll catch you soon. Appreciate you. Who's that? That's Mango Crane. Okay, so Mango Crane's giving you his one. Okay, Oventar is Seba, okay. Oh. Yeah, you can have the one I've got as well. Okay, and Gorsh is just joining. I think he's got 1 or 2 you can have. Let's just sort out the 4 you need. If I'm at 23k life and 23k barrier, can I ignore resists? I'm on hardcore. Moose Piss. How's it going, dude? I mean, you can, but the problem is once your barrier's down, you will be squishy. So you'll want to be careful with that. Like, I'm basically indestructible and I'm running 29.8k life, which obviously with 100% barrier pretty much all the time. But the second my barrier's down, I do take damage very quickly because my armor's at 467, 200 with an essence on, and my resistances are all 45% or higher. So you got to be careful with that. In hardcore, I'm not sure I'd personally take the risk, but that's your prerogative, I guess. How's it going, though, dude? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate that. Hey, Monstars is in house. How's it going, Monstars? Another D4 streamer from over the other side of the planet. Yeah, from New Zealand. Let's get a shout out here for the guy. See if I can do it properly this time. Get your right name in there. Monstars. There you go. Yeah, guys, please go check him out. Give him a follow. Give him the love. Great guy. Super chill vibes. Always great music. I think you've been doing a bit of COD recently, but he plays a bunch of D4 as well. Super talented and very, very high level player when he does play. You gave him 2 Gorge. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Big love. I'm sure Oventar is super happy about this. Well, boss, in 1 minute 45, Dark Lord Rebis. How's it going, Dark Lord? Thanks for letting me know. Guess we'll go do the world boss quickly, eh? May as well. 1 minute 13. May as well. Is that the only one? It is. Okay, we'll run down to him then. May as well go do the world boss. Yeah, I'd say on hardcore it's risky, honestly. I wouldn't recommend. Mango Crane here has actually been doing the hardcore thing. I will do hardcore, I just haven't got to it yet. But Mango Crane has been doing it, and he's done it to as high level as I'm doing this stuff right now. So he's definitely a better source of truth for it, to be honest. Yeah, exactly that, Mango Crane. Yeah. That's the goal, though, right? Chase those things. The loot chase is real. Thanks, mate. We'll be on D4 tonight. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, let's go sit here and get a free world boss, I suppose. What are you going to be on? What are you going to be doing on D4 tonight, Monstars? Or do you not know yet? Dark Lord, I'm back to working on the Hydra Stalk again. Looking forward to your updates for it. Yeah, man. I mean, look, I'm tentatively waiting for the mid-season patch to see what they're doing, because I've heard they made some changes to the way on the start spawn of the Hydras, and if that's the case, then it's probably just going to make it worse than it was. If they don't attack super fast off of the spawn like they used to, that was the only way you could get Hydras to really output any decent amount of DPS, really. So I'll have to play around with it and see. It did do that in a PTI. It sounds like they've changed it since then, for whatever reason they thought they needed to. Yens is all you need. Yeah, that's true. Moosepish, yeah, you can just get away with putting the Yens or the Rakinovs on. Yens works well. For resistances, yeah. But, unique boots. New poison speed build that China released. Yeah, the toxic skin, I heard, yeah. Nice. Tribute of Mystique. Tribute of Pride. I can't even pick them up. Just go to drop a couple of these on the floor. Screw it. Blue ones. Oh, because we're in Penitent. Just flipping did the world boss in Penitent, didn't we? Because I've left it on Penitent so people could join us. Oh, for Christ's sake. Sorry, I totally forgot we're in Penitent. I do that so people can join us who are not level 60 and haven't unlocked T4. So we just did a world. Never mind. That was a waste of time. Yeah, it's the new toxic skin build, I imagine. I haven't seen it myself, but someone mentioned it earlier. Still got the Whisper, yeah, but it'll be a Penitent Whisper, right? So it won't be as good. Yeah, that's my bad. Never mind. Yeah, well, see, I only do this so that people can join me. In an ideal world, you wouldn't have to, but it is what we do. But yes, massive noob. Massive noob. What's your og? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Right, let's get back to... Who's joining up there? Oh. But what the hell? Pfft. That was bust. Right, I'm going back to Serigar. You can turn in that Penitent Whisper in T4. Oh, too late. I did it already. Never mind. I kind of don't like super busted. Yeah. It's probably using some broken mechanics. I'll have to have a look at it tomorrow and see what it's about, but I imagine if it's doing super busted damage, it's probably using some form of broken mechanics. Yeah. Because you can make Toxic Skin do critical damage. That's probably what they're doing. They're probably using this node over here. Critical strikes to nearby vulnerable poisoned enemies. And then scaling it all with all of the broken mechanics. You have 2 pairs of boots, GA Life and Toxic Skin. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Stacking Resolve still. Yeah, exactly. Once they fix the stacking Resolve bug with Redirected Force, then it'll break that build. It's what I figured. It'll still be using some form of mechanic that is working unintendedly good. Right, let's get the next team in here. Who we got? Oventar, Watson, and Gaming. Is that meant to be the team? Okay, I can tell. Zen mode is Watson you. Obviously, I can see you, Oventar, and Viscous Shield. Well, yeah, Viscous Shield is obviously bust as well, right? Yeah, Monstars, one sec. Let me just check you're on the list. I think you are. Let me just check you're on the list that allows you to post links. 2 moments. Yeah, my guess is it's using... Yeah, Viscous Shield, Redirected Force and all that stuff. Are you on here already? No. Alright, one sec. I'm just going to add you on. I got... Oh. There we go. Add you in here. Oh, yeah, you should be able to link it now, Monstars. I'm not sure who Watson was. But yeah. Yeah, Viscous Shields, Redirected Force, all of the broken mechanics, I guess, right? That's at the moment redirected on weapon. Yeah, so you're just getting a ridiculous amount of buff from the resolve stacking. Yeah. That's all good. That's okay, Watiok. That's okay. If you just join the queue, Watiok, then I'll get you in next run. There's only 2 people in the queue, so we're doing 2 runs. Once I've done these 2, if you get in that other team, I'll get you in. To be honest, I've probably got 2 sets of runs left in me. Maybe 3. We'll see how we get on. So yeah, if you just join the queue, dude, exclamation mark, join, and then off we go. It uses Fell... Okay, if it uses Fell Soothsayer, that's going even far and beyond using the broken mechanics. That's the one I refuse to use because it's such a rubbish play style. But yeah. But yeah, Wateryork, if you want to get involved with the runs, dude, just type in exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue, and then I'll get you in. You're going to farm hordes? Well, I mean, I'll be doing 2 runs here. I can get you in afterwards, so I won't be long. I mean, I'm only going to be on stream for another 25 minutes-ish. And then I am gonna have a cut-off time, because got to get a train in, like, 6 hours from now. That includes finishing up, raiding on, getting to bed, waking up, getting to the station. One does not get much sleep. I get an extra 45 minutes sleep on the trains. That's good. Guys, can you make sure you accept these, please? Yeah, I'll check out the build for sure, but if it's using all the broken mechanics, it's not... It might use different items, but it's not really doing much different to what every other build's doing. You take those mechanics out when they're fixed, and the build will not work the way it does currently, right? Like, you wouldn't have redirected force on that weapon if it didn't stack with the resolve. I doubt. I guess is my issue. Some versions use Jaguar, but others don't. Or Kepaleka. Yeah. Well, it won't use the Kepaleka because it's not a core skill or basic skill, right? If all the damage is coming from Toxic Skin, that is, anyway. Only broken things, not using. Yeah, yeah. This is the thing, right? Spiritborn is such a well-crafted class, but everyone's worked out all these broken stuff, and nearly every top build now is just built around completely broken mechanics. Once those are fixed, the builds will look very different. You'll be using the same skills and some of the same items, but a lot of the build creation will be very different. You'll have way less life because you won't stack life for damage. You wouldn't do that. You'd be way squishier as a result of this. You'd actually want to get resistances and armor, etc. You know, and so on. So yeah, it's kind of wild, really. It's definitely led to a class working in a way that actually probably wasn't. It just definitely wasn't intended to be worked this way. Like the unyielding hits aspect was already wildly strong. That was definitely one that was intended to work the way it did. For if you were using guerrilla skills. But that's just been overshadowed by these other mechanics, yeah. Oh, that's nice and quick. Very good. Right, I'm ready whenever you guys are. It does stack armor, one big difference. Okay, so it's using unyielding hits, is it? Does it put the gorilla primary in then? Or is it using the Harmony of Ibawaka so it gets access to gorilla somewhere? Because it needs to be a gorilla skill you're using. All your skills, yeah, your skills need to be... Yeah, it'll either need to be using primary gorilla or the Harmony of Ibawaka to make Toxic Skin a gorilla skill. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, scale the damage even further. Makes sense. Uses double gorilla. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you got... Yeah, okay. It uses double gorilla. Because then you don't have to get all the barrier generation in your gear. Are they stacking dex gems instead then in your gear? In the gear, instead of using barrier gems, because they won't need so many barrier gems. And I guess the tempers could be different. Because you could still use the bulwark barrier, but you'd have natural barrier as well from the gorilla. Jaguar gorilla, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, the one benefit of having a primary gorilla is that it, yeah, dex, yeah, so you get more damage out of it, so it scales all the damage, yeah. Yeah, the benefit of going gorilla is you don't need as much barrier generation to get 100% barrier. I mean, if it's using double gorilla, you're either using a loyalties mantle or you're using different helm. You won't be using Harmony of Ibawaka. There needs to be two different spirits. Really? Shaco, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Max life on it. It's the amount of max life in it, really. Cooldown, etc. Yeah, the amount of max life, particularly, I suppose. Scaling Viscous Shield. And +4 ranks, of course. Which is, if all the damage is coming from Toxic Skin, that's what you want, I guess. And the armor, yeah. Oh, yeah. Armor for unyielding hits, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, them Chinese, they're very, very good at their build crafting, that's for sure. You're out of crouching. Ripped to a 2-second lag spike on World Boss after having 0 lag at all, night and 30 pings. Enough fun for now. Oh man, is that on hardcore? Damn. That sucks, man. Well, cheers for being here though, dude. I appreciate you. I'll be going off myself in about 15 minutes anyway. That sucks, man. Certainly try and catch you in the week though, for sure. Cheers for being here. Yeah, see you later, dude. That sucks. See you soon, man. Right, I think that was the second one, right, guys? I'm probably only going to do one more team after this gaming, so I'm actually going to close the queue here. I've got literally one team's worth of people left. You got? I'll have a look. I'll have a look, Lagster, in a bit. Yeah. Right, next team, last team probably for the night. Can I grab Rock in the River, Jerif Jeros, and No Fear, please? Yes. Let's have a look at your stuff here. Yeah, you want crit damage because it does all the crits. Ravenous, yeah, for the poison. Damage over time. Max light, yeah, makes sense. Crit damage, Incarnate cooldown. So you can just keep Toxic Skin up all the time. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, they've put interdiction on the amulet. Christ. Yeah, so you get up to 23% per resolve. Damn. Yeah, okay. And then you stack in... Well, you can get 13 there. Got 5 ranks Toxic Skin there. You can get 13 there. So you get 30. You get 26 ranks of resolve plus the however many baked in. So that'd be an absurd amount. Yeah, you're going to get like 600-700% block chance or something stupid like that. Plus the 100 from Armored Hide, plus the 10 from the passive tree. So yeah, you're going to get an absurd amount of crit chance here. You're going to get 280% crit chance multiplied by what, 7 or 8. So yeah, you're up to like 1,400 to 2,000% multiplicative damage, something like that. It's some stupid amount of multiplicative damage. Yeah. And then obviously you've got that multiplied by yielding hits as well. Yeah, it's not. I can see how that can go completely crazy. Actually, I can see it. Yeah. Yeah. Mental. All right, cool. Jerif, No Fear, River. Cool. Yeah, I can see how that would be completely nutty. It can do Pit 145 so far. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Looking at the items on it. I can actually see... The thing is, you've got that ridiculous amount of damage scaling in it, right? So I can see how the damage would go completely insane there. Honestly. It's the fact that you can get to like 700-800% block chance and then multiply that by 280% with a perfect roll of redirected force. Yeah, you would literally be at like 2,000% multiplicative damage or something. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Captain Fury, how's it going, dude? Yo, welcome in, man. Yeah, GG Sim mode, absolutely. Also reliant on ads with boss. Okay. I suppose that's because it does so much damage anyway, right? And then the ads just make it even quicker. Yeah, nuts. Which key passive is that using? Is that using the noxious... Is that using the poison key passive? For the crit damage, poison stuff. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, okay. So that's another dip into massive extra multiplicity of crit damage there as well on poison enemies, right? Consuming all the poison, and when it does... Yes, it's consuming on the poison, so when that toxic skin does a crit, it consumes it and then multiplies it even further to do absurd amount, even more absurd amounts of crit damage, right? Yeah. So I can see how the damage would go absolutely insane there for sure. Yeah, fair enough. It's quite a smart build using multiple mechanics there. So I can see how that works, yeah. Especially as that redirected force crit damage will scale that key passive as well. So you end up double dipping there. You get an absurd amount of crit damage from the redirected that scales your damage, and then it scales your key passive but also on top of that, yeah. I've got the gear, just need glyphs. Fair enough. And causes chain explosions. Yeah, it will, because that's what that does, right? Because you're putting poison absolutely everywhere. Yeah, I can sort of see how that works, yeah. We'll see how it goes with tempers only. So let's know, so let's know. Yeah, fair enough, smart build. Needs farm Obdicite, yeah, tell me about it. It's what we were doing a bit earlier. The first few hours did some hordes just to get some Obdicite, yeah. It goes damn fast when you start masterworking that stuff. New China build, yeah, Moose Push, yeah. The new toxic skin build, yeah. It does actually look... I mean, I kind of guessed what all the mechanics were without even looking at the build. I pretty much looked at his gear and I could work out what was going on there. And I guessed what half it was before. Second you said Wound Drinker, I was like, and you said toxic skin. Yeah, it's pretty smart. I mean, if you took the thing is though, that build just would not work as well as it is right now if you took that redirected force resolve stacking thing out though, right? I'd be very interested to see if that's even a build that's viable at that point. It may or may not be. So I'll have to wait and see what happens when that point comes. But for now, yeah. Seems like a pretty smart build. I think over 4 GA Wound Drinker, yeah. I mean, I think I do as well. I think that's what I got on my other build. Hello, cat. Alright, guys. I think that concludes the pit runs for tonight. What are you up to, boy? What are you up to, eh? Oi. Yeah, Jareth, no worries, man. All good in the hood.
Use it well.
Alright, cool. Let's make sure we've cleaned up here. So I probably am going to call it there tonight, guys. It's pretty much my time, and I need to go get me some Zeds. At least a few of them anyway. Well, I failed. I tried to rebuild my hardcore character in the time frame of one immortalized stream. Got to 55. You were pretty damn close, though. That's pretty good. One immortalized stream and you got to 55. Damn, that's close. We can see. How's it going, man? Yes, thank you. Helped me get a few glyphs going. No worries, man. All good. I nearly did another level as well, so not too far. About 50, just under 59 million experience. So we get to 276. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Cool. All right, let's go over this screen here. I kind of already know who I want to raid tonight, to be honest. Cool. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for being here today. All of you have been here the whole time. Anyone that's new here, anyone that's lurking in the background, really appreciate you all the new follows, the support, the laughs. And yeah, I really appreciate you all. Big love. If there's anyone in my YouTube or my Twitch channels that hasn't hit the follow, subscribe button, please do so. I'd really love to see you again. It really helps me out. I'm on most evenings. If anyone wants to come and join the final stream that hasn't already joined the Discord, there is a Discord to come and join. You can contact me there, talk all things builds, look for teams, etc, etc. I post on there when I go live and all these good things. So if you're interested in this, I will link it. I'm just trying to get the link here for YouTube. I will, yeah, so I'll link that for all of you. Feel free to come and join. We'd love to have you there. I'm actually, we're only a small number, but we're going to go over and raid Barricade tonight. I'd already set my mind on that earlier because I know he raids tonight. So we're going to go say hello to Barricade. I think he's trying to get his 150 run below in the 330. So we'll see how he's getting on. But he's doing community runs as well. So maybe you guys can get on that fun. I know a load of you already know Barricade, but we're going to go over there and say hello to him. He jumps in the stream sometimes. So yeah, we're going to go say hello to him. Going to send you over his way. So I hope some of you come and chill with me. I'll go sit in his stream for a few minutes while I wind down, but I am going to have to go to bed soon. But if you do, make sure you refresh your stream. And if you can get to the URL, remove the equals raid bit. That will help him out. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow probably, usual time for my usual slot. And then we'll be into the Friday 24-hour stream. So keep your eyes peeled out for details regarding what that's going to entail. So yeah, guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at. Really appreciate you all. Big love, COA, keep safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, guys.